Hello, everybody. Hello, Rissa. Hello, Heather. Hello, Bug Legs. And let's see who else do we have here. Hello, Remy Mootfeet. Hello, Remy. How are you? Thank you so much for the hosting as well. Appreciate that. And Heather, thank you so much for hosting as well. How is everybody? Hello, Yana. Thank you so much for the shout out for Yana, guys. Check out Yana if you want to see like how to properly decorate and stuff. Yana's amazing. I can only hope to be as awesome as Yana is one day at decorating my island. But how are you all? How is everybody? It is Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. You know, time sort of blurs together after a while. And thank you for the shout out for Moon as well. How are you, Moon? Yana. Thank you.
Love Yoru.
Love Yoru too. Thank you. I love how it's just like, love Yoru. But how are you guys doing? Hello, 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 Neptune. And did I miss hello, Carol, and hello, Michio. I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. And Stephanie, I don't know if I said hello to you or not, but welcome in, welcome in. And Delilia. Pardon me, am I pronouncing that correctly? Delilia? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, my timely. Hold on a second. I gotta get my waifu dollars. Timely. Haha. Today is indeed Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to make sure that I was up on it because one of my friends earlier didn't realize it was Monday. I'm like, wait, or was saying it was Monday. I'm like, no, I know it's not Monday, but that was like hours ago and I'm up now. Thank you for the stretch, Remy. Oh, I actually popped my back a little bit. That felt good. And of course, it's a good day when we load up the game and we have the best girl already like walking around, literally hiding behind a tree, but that's neither here nor there. Good to hear that, Moon. I am doing really well. I'm doing really well. Getting to hang out with all of you awesome people and doing some shenanigans in Animal Crossing as always, so I'm so glad to hear you're doing good. See, so get this. I took some Benadryl before bed to help me sleep. Apparently that made me decide it was a good idea to restart my island. Was half asleep, must have thought I was dreaming when I went to play today. I had a new island. Heather? Is that... did you want to were you considering restarting, or is that like a big oh shoot sort of thing, like you really were tied to your island? And if so, you have Nintendo Online, right? So do you have has it backed up yet? Because if it hasn't backed up, you can reset it to the backup if it's not too late. But that's interesting. I've done some weird, like had some really realistic feeling dreams where I could have sworn like I've done something in my dream. I have yet to restart my island though. I'd be panicking like, no! I'm a bit attached to my island. Just a bit. I mean, I've been playing it for over a year, so it's like my little baby child. Hello, Nick. How are you? Got a blue airport. You got Poncho as a starter. Nice. I wanted a blue airport so badly. Back when I started out, I kept reloading until I finally got the island that I liked. Heck, it had the heart pond and everything. And it came with the red airport, and I was so disappointed until I realized that it's actually grown on me a lot. I like how it balances out with the blue accenting, and it matches the life preservers on the dock. So I thought that was pretty snazzy. Oh, Delilia, who are you looking for to villager hunt? I'm curious, and I wish you well on your hunt. I've never had a really short villager hunt. All of mine go for a couple hundred tickets, so I hope yours go a lot quicker than mine. She's hiding from me. Yana, she's just, you know, shy because I praise her too much that she's like, oh, stop, you're making me blush. And so she's hiding behind the tree. Rocky, thank you so much for the host as well. Soft Plushy says, hi, I'm flattening, so I'm gonna watch you to not get burnt out. Hope you have an amazing night. Thank you, Soft. I hope that your flattening doesn't get too burnt out like you said. If I ever were to want to restart my island, I would probably go the flattening route so I don't have to restart and redo everything, relearn on my DIYs and stuff. But I don't have the stamina to flatten. I think that way I would get so not stressed out, but burnt out like you said. So I hope that you do not. Alright, so Fang sent me a note. Thank you, Fang. Goodbye. Just call you Remy. Okay, sounds good, but welcome in, Remy. I hope you're having a good day or night. Nick says, I'm tired, worked all day, walked almost 23,000 steps. Alright, I will admit, back in the day when I had insurance that would like give me benefits and stuff for walking so many miles a day, I found out is that if you just like bounced your phone properly or like smacked it against your leg enough times, it would register as a step. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally walking 10,000 steps a day. My point is, while you are healthy and like being a good person walking 23,000 steps, I couldn't even be bothered to walk 10,000. And I'm not gonna start singing. I really do want, you know, that I would walk 5,000 miles. I know it's like, and I would walk 5,000 more just to be the mushroom who walked. No, wait, it was 500. It was 500, but still, to walk 10,000, you know, footprints to fall down at your door. 100. I've been looking for Judy for your fairy tale island. Ooh, well, Delilia, if you get tired of villager hunting, I can put Judy on one of my islands for you if you'd like to invite her from there if you get burnt out from hunting. Oh, look at this pretty birdie bird. Celeste is on my islands. Good morning, Nixie. How are you? Ooh, Phoebe is pretty. The ostriches have grown on me since having Julie as my chef in the DLC. Oh, this is not synced up. Hold on a second. Let me fix the Pokemon spawn, y'all. Pokespawn. Refresh. There we go. Alright, so that should be all worked up. But how are you doing, Nixie? And thank you so much for the shout out for Nixie Nut. Could always have some friends come help you with the trees and flowers. That's a good point. Although I guess if I was doing that, I probably wouldn't care about saving them. Can you do the thing where you go into cleanup mode and you tell it to remove all the stuff around you? Will that remove the trees and flowers, or is that only for actual like furniture and placed items? Mother Goose, thank you so much for the host. Let's say hello to the space burb. She's cute. She's probably my favorite NPC. Had one of those that used to register. I was walking when you were driving. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, my, health insurance. I'm totally getting in shape. I mean, I was doing Ring Fit, but I couldn't. So I was, in a sense, doing steps, just they were in place. Did like the DLC unboxing. Firm house, 3 to 15. Did the bare minimum decor, all within 2-3 minutes per room. See? Speedrunning. Wait, Yana, were you the one that was judging me when I was speedrunning back, months ago when I was trying to get sped through the DLC? Because, I mean, hypocrite. If so. If not, then somebody was always judging me. They're like, oh, how dare you speedrun? I'm like, I'm going to come back and redo their houses. I just want to have all the unlocks available to me, like pillars and partitions, so I can give them the house they deserve. Alright, give me what you want, Yana. Give me what you want, Yana. I mean, give me what you want, Celeste. Although, Yana and Celeste, they look very similar, don't you know? In the last month, averaging 15.9 thousand steps a day. Shoot. Is it just like at your work, Nick? Or just like around town and stuff? That's a lot of steps. Just so they can get the exterior enabled for your friend's island. That makes sense, because you gotta get to 30 for that part, right? Hello, Milan. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Could you do that one? Yeah. No. That's what we have. We have tons of islands, Delilia. Pardon me. That's what we're here for, is to help you out. So we're more than happy to put Judy on an island for you. Oh, she gave me 1 large star fragment. Thanks, Celeste. Do you know if when subbing for multiple months at a time, does it charge all at the same time of subbing? I don't know. Rissa, if you do it multiple, I don't know. Does anybody know? Does anybody ever subbed like multiple months all at once? And if so, did you pay up front? Or does it bill you when it comes time for like the next month? I'm thinking if you do it, that it may bill it all at once, unless it's like a recurring payment, like a resub sort of thing, a subscription. I'm not sure, unfortunately, Rissa. I haven't had much experience on that end. Lost 10 pounds. Okay, that sounds reaffirming. I used to go out walking, but I need to do it more. I was doing it back before. I was walking a couple of times a week, and then I got Ring Fit, and I was doing Ring Fit every day for a year, and then I found Animal Crossing, and I, got out of shape. And it's also, there was a lot of like life stuff going on and so on and so forth. Give me a second, guys, so I can put Judy on an island. Let me just mosey on down here. Make sure that this is... wait, no, Rissa's already on. Just making sure. Thank you, Rissa. And, oh, thank you for the shout out for Milan. I was just about to do that, too. Hope everyone's day is better than mine. Oh, no, Franny, is everything okay? Brought us all home sandwiches and chips for dinner and candy bars. Ooh, that sounded delicious, Heather. That sounded delicious. I saw you saying you guys had sandwiches, and your cat was having a pretty tasty meal, too. But how are you feeling, by the way, Heather? Are you feeling better today? Because I know you were feeling a little poorly last night. Your third hour, you're the nicest. No, that's what we're here for. Am I saying your name right? I apologize if I'm not. Is it Delilia? Or do you go by like Deli or Leah or something? Because I always feel bad if I'm mispronouncing somebody's name. Judy's on truffle. Yes, thank you. So enjoy. I had Judy on my island for the longest time until I parted with her for Blair, but she is living her best life in my DLC on my house, or on my island. But Franny, I hope everything's well. I don't know if you said if everything was okay, but I hope you're having a better evening if you had a cruddy day. Don't know how grateful I am seeing every kangaroo in the game. That's the thing, right? I always see the kangaroos and the cows, I think it is. Like I see T-Bone and Tipper and all the other cows, but you hardly ever see the cubs and or the cats. It's all built up front. That's what I was thinking. I don't know for sure, but I would err on the side of caution and think that it's built up front. But how are you doing, Milan? I'm doing really well. I'm having a fun day hanging out with everybody. I did have 2 DAs that I was asked to tour yesterday that I didn't get around to. So I know Cicada said that I could do it without them, but I was kind of hoping, I always feel bad. Like I want to do it when somebody's here so they can comment on their islands. 18 inches. It's just chilly in here. Lila, it's easier. Okay. Welcome in, Lila. Thank you. I was gonna say I didn't want to keep butchering your name. Woke up with a sore throat this morning. It's like, uh-oh, just from the dry air and sleeping with my mouth open. Ursa, thank you so much for the resub. I do appreciate that. I sleep with my mouth open all the time. I'm like, I can't wake up. And then I always think about like all the spiders and things that I eat during my sleep. No, I don't normally think that. I don't know why I said that. Hopefully everything will get better. I hope it does, Franny. I hope it does. But yeah, I've been having a sore throat recently, probably because it's been so dry, right? Although like I said in Discord, it was horribly overcast. It was dark and it was a dark and dreary looking day, but there wasn't any rain. There was like maybe a bit of a moist fog, but that was it. Like so much. I asked like my weather forecast and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, there's a high chance of rain today for like 6-hour period. I'm like, yeah. So where is that rain we were promised? Neon lights. Those are new, right? Table cat. Try !moonwinds. Are those wall table cat? Are those lights that go on a wall, or are those lights that are freestanding? Because that would depend. If they're freestanding, they might be on Sasha under Moonwinds, and if they're not, then they might be on Petrie under Moonwinds. Ooh, Milan, what do you guys do at work? I'm curious. Spiders and all sorts of other bugs. Yeah, apparently, that's why you always like wake up and like, oh, I'm kind of full. I had a big night. Like, must have had a big dinner. I'm like, or a couple late night snacks. You understand why you need Judy then? Right? She was very sweet, Lila. I liked her a lot. But like I said, even though she's no longer on she actually still around. My Judy is current, unless something's changed. They're underselling my turnips, but for 69 really, is that my Judy is currently living on Eric's island, so hopefully she's still doing well. Your weather right now in Oregon is rain. Neptune. I don't want to say that I'm jealous, but I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Oh, so in that case, yeah, Stephanie, if they're hanging, they should be on Petrie under ! Moonwinds. Or no, not Petrie. Yeah, Petrie. I was right, Petrie. Thank you for the alert, Lola Love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let me come over here. Just sub for 1 month for now. We'll be doing multiple months later on. No worries, Rissa. Like I said, there's no obligation to sub. I just love having you guys hanging out here, and especially in your case, all the help that you provide. I just, oh, hold on a second. I gotta sheep myself. Hey, I'm a sheep. Rocket. Am I the sheep of your dreams? If I smile too big, my nose goes away because my mouth just takes up that space. Tons of paperwork. Works at a car dealership. Help with the busy work that doesn't require much depth. I'm very good at that type of work, right? Like, I was always really good at repetitive menial tasks. Like, I've got this. Like, maybe I'll have to like listen to something or like think about stuff in my head while doing it so I don't get bored. But I can handle that. Like, it's the same thing as do it over and over and over again, as opposed to like things that change up a lot. I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing now. This is different from before. The neon. No, I think that there were some. I know, Stephanie, there's at least some 2.0 stuff. There was like the straight lights that you could like put around. They look kind of like a shower rack handle. Oh, the neon lights you can set on the ground for city glow. Are you? No. Oh, is it the bar lights? Like the stage lights? I'm trying to think of what they're called. If they're 2.0 and they're furniture item, those would be on Sasha. If they're 2.0 and they're a miscellaneous item like wall hanging or ceiling hanging or stuff you can set on a table, those would be on Petrie. I'm a mod. Can you be subbed? You don't miss anything while you stuck watching an ad. Nerissa, no worries. Don't feel obligated to sub. Really, I promise. It's good. There's no obligation. If you guys are a mod or not a mod, there's no obligation to sub. I want you guys to do it if you are so inclined to do it, but don't feel pressured to do it. Just want to say, speaking of seeing my garden, my island, the azalea plants are my favorite ones. These are my favorite. They're my favorite shrubs. Talking about neon lights. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. I think that there's like the stage ones, but I gotta hydrate. If I was my water bottle. I put it on the floor so I can kick it. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Oh, are you ready for me to visit it? Okay, I can do that. Okay, thank you, Rissa. Hey, Rat Tweak, how are you? Let me... Yeah, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I forgot about that. I'm not doing a dodo. I'm doing a dream mattress. So let me actually, let me dump some stuff. Yes, actually, Rat, if you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has all the Sanrio items towards the back, the far right side of the map. Right before all the not the castle, the statues and everything. Oh, thank you, Polar. Thank you. It's still very much a work in progress, but it's one of those things, right? That I know it's not done, but I don't know what to do with it, if that makes sense. It's like I'm not completely happy with it, but I've reached kind of like a writer's block in the sense that I have some areas that are completely undone, like back on the back left of my map, but I just don't know what to do with it. Not yet. If Sidley Willy comes into chat, remind me that I still owe them a outfit change, because I definitely remember, I mean, I'm not remembering that, is that I definitely want to do that. But I need to be when I'm home and I have access to my clothes. Oh, and I still need to finish mailing back the outfit to Moon, because I got disconnected and I have their clothes. I went to their house and I stole their clothing, because, you know, that's what normal people do. Hi, Ro! How are you? Guys, if you are not following Roro, please check them out. Another amazing streamer friend, and also had Treasure Islands and apparently been playing some Fortnite. Honey Bear Girl, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Hello, you're new. I am doing really well. How are you, Honey Bear? We're doing some island tours tonight. I'm about to go head over to Rissa's island, but I gotta go to bed. It's an island of my dreams, and I can't wait to see it if I can actually remember how to open a door. I'm an adult. I sometimes forget things like how to open a door. Yours is basic, but I feel like Pilar, I feel like that's how I was thinking earlier about how I always feel like my island is so subpar compared to everybody else's. And then I realized that I think that's how we always feel about our island, because we see it every day, so we get so used to it that it seems like it's nothing special. And then we see somebody else's island and it's new and different to us, so we're like, oh my gosh, this is so much better than ours. But it's not necessarily the case, right? It's just because it's different. But our islands are good and unique in their own way. Then join the computer. No worries, Milan. Catch you in a bit. But thank you so much for coming in a row. I hope you're having a wonderful time, or hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me go to bed. All right, making sure Silly Willy hasn't popped by. Good, thanks for asking. How long are you streaming? I should be on for at least four or 5 hours. I usually go until around midnight or 1 a.m. my time, which is central. So it's about 8:20 now here where I'm at. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Honey Bear. That's so good to hear. You love island tours? We're in the right spot then. Lila. I am tongue-tied tonight. Pay no mind to me. Reading's hard, don't you know? Most of it isn't done. Back half and the right side's done. Enjoy the emptiness of it. I do like that. When I was starting that new island, Inoki, with you guys on stream, that's the best part of a new island, I think, is how much freedom and openness there is on a new island. I miss that on my current one. Because I've had my one island. I've had my one island since I started Animal Crossing, which was back in October of 2020. And I'd never played another island since then, so I started one on stream, a new one. And then the SD card died, so I'm waiting to replace it, but I was enjoying that. Thank you for the lurk, Heather, appreciate it. Okay, in Eastern time, so hopefully stream till 10-11 years. Yeah, more than welcome to stick with us, Honey Bear. If you're having a good time, I welcome you to stay with us. But it's so nice to have met you. Oh yeah, and speaking of, I don't think Pinky's here, but I gotta remind him to say, if anybody was planning to watch Moon Knight with us tomorrow in Discord, I know the plan was 2 p.m. Central Time. I'm hoping that I can still make it at that time. I do have an appointment that came up today that I had to have scheduled for 1 p.m. tomorrow, which would only give me an hour, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. They have to take my picture for an ID card, so I'm hoping it's gonna be quick, but I don't know, like, between driving down there and coming back. But I'll keep you guys posted if I have to change the time. Give me 1 second. I want to catch this little fluff ball. All right, and then Pokey Catch Ultra. It's a cute little thing. I don't really know what it is, if it's like some sort of sheep or like ice cream cone, but it looks cute. All right, so I'm coming to Rissa's. Let me plug in the code. I haven't really done much on it since I've been pushing it to finish the DLC to change villager houses. Are you gonna plan on redoing all of the villager homes, Rissa, or just some of them? And for that matter, are you just changing the outside, or are you changing the inside as well? 4978, or maybe I shouldn't say it. Oh, I guess you all see it, sorry. 9, 3, 8, 4, 9, 1, 8. Do you have Rosie? Yeah, we can put Rosie on an island for you. I think I saw Rissa saying that she was already taking care of that. Island crashed when someone flew in. Will Judy still move, or do you have to go back? Had you already spoken to her, Lila? Had you already spoken to her and asked her to move to your island, or had you not gotten to her yet? Maybe changing the inside some and maybe the outside. Nice, nice. So do you already have your 10 villagers, or are you still working on getting some in and out? Ooh, Moonstone's a really pretty island name. Alright, very splendid. I like that. Splendid. But yeah, it's just a reminder, I don't really know why I'm reminding, is that tomorrow does just so happen to be, surprisingly, not surprisingly, but shockingly, is the 1-year anniversary of my first stream. So I don't have any amazing plans or anything like that, but I'm just hoping to have a fun night with friends. So, well, I hope you guys care to, if you all care to join me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. If you all care to join me, I would love to have you there. And we can reminisce about days gone by. You did. Okay, in that case, Lila, she should be there. Did you get sent home when the island crashed, or did you just get sent back to the airport? If you got sent home, there's an easy way to check. You can actually go to the plot and see if it has a sold sign on it saying that it was sold to Judy. Yana, thank you so much for the host. And congrats, Heather. We both caught the Slurpuff, which I guess means it's edible. I'm here listening, maybe playing Genshin as well, so not really in the chat. No worries, I've tried playing Genshin, because I'm like, it's so popular. It took me the longest time to start trying to play it in the first place, because of the fact that it's so heavily, as far as I'm aware, it's so heavily based on microtransactions, and I don't like that. First of all, I tend to do everything like on a budget, and I'm a rather frugal person, so I was like, I'm not going to be spending all this extra money on it, and stuff like that, and so if I can't progress, then I'm just not going to play. Brissa, did you want me to start at any particular spot, like the airport, which I'm not even looking at the map to see? But the point is I finally got around to playing it, and it was like the tutorial, right? And Paimon, that little flying thing, you're supposed to follow him, her, them around, and she's like going down, but I'm the type of person that when I was doing it, it doesn't, you'll go back. All right, just make sure, hold on a second before you go, Lila, let's make sure that she's still on there. Yeah, she's still on there, so she should be able to move in, Lila, and if there's any issues, just let me know. Wait, what about Genshin? Not paying, just chill games. Yeah, I went to it, Yana, I went to the tutorial, and Paimon's like floating around, you're supposed to follow them, and I was so like keen on exploring, because I play like, it's the same reason I've never done a Divine Beast in, Breath of the Wild, because I'm too busy like, what's over there, what's over here, and not actually progressing in the game. And so I kept going off to like do the collectibles and explore, and then I would get pulled back with like Paimon's like, you know, this isn't the way you're supposed to go. I'm like, okay, whatever. And so I never progressed through the tutorial, but I'm sure it's a great game. I'm just easily distracted. Don't mind the half done. Okay. Let me mosey over here, but it looks fun. I just, you know, there's a lot of stuff to factor in. Anywhere you want to go, anywhere you want to. The large rock on the left side of the beach is done. Okay, let's go over here. Yes, and Kigor, you were close, you're close. Just change wood to moon like Rissa typed out and you're good to go. All right, let me mosey on. Oh, hold on a second. I even changed this so I could actually remember to do it. I am on Rissa Loves Island. Love Shack. Are there New York themed islands, as far as ones that have New York items on it, Honey Bear? Or are you looking for the ones with New York names? If you're looking for the ones with the New York names, those are probably the ones under exclamation mark Moonwinds, because they have like the Brooklyn, Tribeca, and those type of islands. Don't see any neon lights unless somebody knows where it is on Sasha. They should be alphabetical. So if you actually know, if you know the like actual name of the product, then it should be alphabetical. And if it's not on Sasha, it may be on Petrie. Because like I said, if I'm pretty sure that what you're looking for is a 2.0 item, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This is Rissa. Your paths really are pretty. I like how they have the little flowers coming out from underneath the deck. That's actually really cute. Met any personally? Wait. Oh, hold on a second. Are there any themed islands? Cottage, there we used to, no, that one's not up tonight. I'm trying to think of themed ones. I don't, let me see which islands we have up. No. Theme, no. Cranians, I believe. I could be mistaken, but I think exclamation mark Cranian may be cottagecore, but I could be wrong. For some reason, I'm thinking it is. I know kimchi is, but that one's not up tonight. Need a bunch of furniture. Like bed, sofas, tables. Do you have any islands that have any furniture on them? Yes. Nuggets. You can either do ! April, and Stupefy will have all pre 2.0 update furniture. And then you can also do ! Moonwinds, and Sasha will have all 2.0 furniture on it. This is... Your pathing, Rissa, your pathing is really pretty. I like how it all has flowers and stuff on it. And I also like your... Oh, I should take a picture of your surf shop so I can actually... I haven't gotten around to decorating my beaches yet. And I keep saying that I'm going to do it at some point, but I don't know what to do with my beaches. So I'm borrowing inspiration from Eurissa so that I know what to do when the time comes. Here's a little stone table over here. So back to our conversation last night about having either read or watched the Chronicles of Narnia. All I can think about the stone table was poor old Aslan. Like, too soon. Alright, so the houses obviously aren't decorated yet because you said that you're still waiting to get to the DLC to get that far. Oh, this is really cozy. Look at the little butt. The little rabbit, I guess? Rabbit. At least, guys, this rabbit does not have a zipper on the backside. This is cute. I still think that these things look like toilet bowls because they're about the right curvature and shape, and then the little white part on the bottom. And it looks like, you know, let me just have a little sit down over here. It looks like I'm sitting on a toilet. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the only one that sees toilet when I see those cups. I know they're supposed to be big mugs, but still, that's what it looks like. Hey, Mars Bard, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. So, Rissa, I know you said that you had 10 villagers. Are these the 10 that you're wanting to keep, or are you trying to still kick people off for other villagers? I've had Judy, I have Sherb currently, I have Maple. I missed my chance for Ione, apparently, or Ione. Cinnamoroll, surprisingly, a puppy with huge ears. I wasn't sure. That's what I was saying, is that sometimes I know with the Sanrio characters that it's hard to tell. But that's why I was saying, I'm like, it's got big ears, so I was thinking rabbit, but the tail didn't look very bunny-y. I'm obsessed with toilets. I am not! Shoot, now you're sounding like Moonlight. He seems to always thought that I had a toilet thing, so I told him to sit on... I found out that he wouldn't sit when he was on stream, is that he wouldn't sit on the toilets in the game. I'm like, why won't you sit in the toilets? And now he thinks that I'm obsessed with toilets, because I had him sit in a toilet every time he was touring an island. I'm like, I'm not obsessed, it's just you've got a weird hang-up about it, just sit on the toilet. I like it, Rissa, though. It's actually really cute. I think, do you have the umbrellas to, like, make the whole scene like a beachside cafe? Oh, is that the Christmas ornament? It's really pretty. It actually looks like a glowing well, I mean, it is a glowing lantern, but that was really pretty. Love the idea, having the photos outside. I actually saw that too, and I actually did that on my island. It's actually really helpful, because even though you know, like, who lives where on your island usually, like, I'm a very visual person. I'm like, okay, that's, you know, like, this is not anybody's house. They don't have a picture. Like, this is Ione's house, but she's not home. She's off exploring, apparently. Oh my goodness. Rissa, the pink flowers and the celestial items and the purple is such a pretty combination. You have Sherb and Ione too. They're a really cute pair. They have both that kind of blue color. I saw her when I was doing a villager hunt for Sasha, and I let her go thinking it would be, oh, surely it can't be that hard to find her again. And I haven't seen her since. How prominently toilets feature in HHP design. Okay, Neptune. Would you... Alright, say you have a choice, guys. Say you have a choice between two home designers. House designer number 1 gives you a house. It has a toilet, has a bathroom, has a kitchen, has everything you could possibly need. House designer 2 is like, hey, I gave you a really snazzy bed and, like, entertainment system. Like, but where do I go poo? Like, well, you aren't gonna have to do that. We didn't give you a toilet. I'm like, but I'm gonna have to go poo at some point. Like, just don't think about it. And I'm like, okay. So what do you get, a bucket in the corner, Neptune? I think that toilets are the good choice. When in doubt, potty it out. Solar panels and a silo. Cooper, those are both Nook Mail items, right? Try ! Moonwinds and try Tribeca. I believe that should have the Nook Mail items on it. The redemption items. Haven't done it yet. Stole the pics outside the houses from you. Purple and pink mums are taking it over. They're actually a really pretty combination though. Ooh, and you even got green ones to sprout too, which are pretty rare. Took you forever to find her. Ione. I didn't realize she was gonna be that rare though, Lila, because I looked for another squirrel named Blair, And that hunt probably took me, I had to take me at least 1,000 tickets to find her. And I only saw Ione the one time, so I didn't realize how rare squirrel villagers were. Heck, there were days that I was actually doing villager hunts for Blair. I wouldn't see a single squirrel, period. Not just one that I wanted. No squirrels. Like, it's one of those things, like, it's not like I'm looking for a kangaroo and there's like kangaroos everywhere. And I was looking for a specific kangaroo. There was no squirrels. Not even Grumpy Marshall. Love my logic. I mean, I'm just thinking things through, like, I need a toilet. It's a fact of life. Guys, if you're like going about your day-to-day stuff, at some point, you're gonna take a little sit down on the porcelain throne, as they say. You gotta, you know, you need a toilet. If you imagine, guys, imagine, like, you're going about you're getting up in the morning, going off to work, and you just had a big, you know, like woke up, and everybody usually when you wake up, gotta pee, because you drank all that water the night before, only there's no toilet in your house, so you gotta wait till you get to work. So you're sitting in your car for like hours at a time on that long, long commute, thinking like, sure would have been nice if I had a toilet in my house. Yeah, should have come to my island, my vacation home, or in which case, everybody gets a toilet. I'm like the Oprah of toilets. You get a toilet, you get a toilet, and even you there at home, you get a toilet too. I'm just that nice. This is actually, I really like how the people, like what you've done, Rissa, and I've seen more and more, is having like the loading the parking lot and the actual like working area of the shops. It makes it look more like realistic, I guess. Thought cats were the rarest. Think of it, really seen squirrels ever, right? I think the problem with cats, Honey Bear, is because there were so many cats, you are more likely maybe to see a cat, but trying to get see, now I'm getting tongue-tied on my S's again. To see the specific cat that you wanted was actually pretty rare. Never seen Marshall. Game doesn't like us, you guess. I had Marshall on my island for a short period of time back when I heard how popular he was. I gotta honk the truck. Pleases me. Is that I tried him out on my island, but he was so grumpy, I actually let him move out. I'm like, sorry, you gotta go, sir. Yugi, thank you so much for the host. Guys, once again, if you're looking for another amazing streamer to follow, please check out our friend Yugi Tony. Always down for a good time, awesome karaoke, and tons of fun with Jackbox. Just doing classwork as always. Sounds like a fun time. I hope your classwork's not too frustrating, but thank you so much for hosting the channel and lurking. Just as long as you're lurking and working and not lurking and twerking. Although, hey, maybe you can lurk, twerk, or you can lurk, twerk, and work. I'm not that multi-talented to do all those things at once. To be honest, I don't even know how to twerk. It's like bounce your butt or something. I've not really paid that much attention to the like whole process of it. But hello, Yugi, it's nice to see you. Oh, I found your house, Rissa. I'm going in. Justice for Marshall. What's wrong with Marshall? What's the matter, Neptune? Did something happen to him? Is that why he's always so grumpy? Is his justice that he needs to have, like, somebody give him a hug so he can actually smile for once in his life? The good old days of when I had Tom Nook's little camp cot that he gave me, my radio, and my lantern. All the things you need, all the essential things that you need. Like when the Nooklings are asking you before you move out, like, what's the one thing you would take with you to a deserted island? I was like, food. Like, oh, that's fine. We're just kidding. We don't actually care. Like, but is there going to be food on the island? Because that's kind of important to know. And you get there, and it says, like, there's these things that look like apples, but we're not sure if they're apples. I'm like, I could see berries and things like that, not quite recognizing them. But I don't think there's that much out there fruit-wise that looks like an apple that's not an apple. But what do I know? I don't know. I'm not that well-versed on my fruit, so I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's bear. I didn't realize you meant like literally bear, Rissa. I'm running through all your Suzy. I'm running through all your bedrooms, realizing that it's like literally empty. And apparently I farted in your basement, so I apologize. I couldn't help myself. Nixie, thank you so much for the host. But he literally is. Look at this face. Look at this face. I have the emote for that, right? Let me see. He literally, this is not the face that, where's my own emotes? This is not the face of happiness. Wait, do I not have a Marshall emote? Oh, I don't. Oh, I didn't put the Marshall emote on. I just have Raymond and Ione. I have him. That's right. I forgot I didn't actually use the Marshall emote. But he is not the face of happiness. He's got those, like I said, he's got the angry eyebrows. That's Marshall looking happy. At least it was in the basement. I mean, but hot air rises, right? And gaseous toots are pretty hot because they're body temperature. Not that I know this. I'm not that like up scientifically on toots, but I have learned a few things in my time. See, Honey Bear backs me up. You are right. I don't say that Marshall's not a nice guy. He's a nice guy, but he's a very grumpy nice guy. Hi Sunflower, how are you? A frown does not necessarily mean grumpy. Defend your fellow RBF haver. Okay, I have RBF with the best of them. And I'm not saying he is grumpy. I'm saying he looks grumpy. And we can agree on that, right? It's just, I guess we'll change the semantics there. Hi, Aslan, how are you? Welcome in. Good evening to you as well. How has your day been? Did anybody do anything super exciting today? Sorry, my nose is itching again. If you go to the main level of the island, go all the way to the right to find your, oh, you have a farm? I found your orchard. Good. Today at work was crazy. Oh, Sunflower, what happened? Was it just crazy busy or was there shenanigans? Because if there were shenanigans, tell me more. I like hearing about wild and crazy stuff. I really thought that maybe I could squeeze in there. Oh, hello. My name is Naive Mushroom. I am now a fence post. Actually, I did a lot of fence work today. I did it today. I did myself. No, that doesn't sound. I was trying to make my joke about Stardew, and they can be like, you know, let's go do it together, and all those sort of like funny jokes you can say about Stardew. But I can't really think of one to say when I'm playing by myself. So I did some Stardew, and I was working on my slime hutch. And so my point is that I was putting down the fencing so that the slimes can't attack me, and that's what that reminded me of. Was that I guess me being a fence post. My mind is weird. I apologize. You're never in the house. Oh. Don't worry, it's not that bad of a toot. I'm sure it's a polite toot that it's not gonna last for like days and days. Oh, hello. Oh no, run! It's coming to get me. Oh, it's one of those fights like in the action movies. I'm running so fast it's in slow motion. Stop! And then there's like an explosion in the background that I don't look at because I'm just that cool. This is actually really clever. I like how you have the three-dimensional cutout there. There was a fist fight and the cops came. Whoa, that's wild. Wait, were you throwing some fists there, Sunflower? Were you getting in on it? Are you Scrappy? Now I'm thinking of like Scrappy Doo from Scooby-Doo. Let me at him. That was as much as I liked what's that show called? The Scary Adventures of Scooby-Doo? The one with Vincent Price and all that? The show was good, but I don't think anybody really liked Scrappy. Hence, I guess apparently, I didn't realize until a couple months ago that the live-action Scooby-Doos, that I guess that Scrappy was actually the villain in one of them. I'm like, I guess I could see that. Gotta send an angry email. Ooh, Milan, let me know if you need help. I'm good at being like that whole passive-aggressive angriness. Like, dear sir and madam, I am most dissatisfied. No, Celeste. Rissa had an island for me to tour, so I figured I'd give you or a Cicada a chance to come in so I could tour it with you guys around. So no, you have definitely not missed your chance. Marshall looks grumpy, but he's adorable. That's what I'm saying, is he's not grumpy, he's a very sweet boy, but he looks grumpy. Oh, hold on a second. Do it. Oh, come on, now she's not doing it. She had her foot up in the air. Nope. I missed my chant. Oh wait, there it goes. Everybody's got a little captain in them. I don't think they should do those commercials, so you guys maybe don't get my reference. But they always had the people posing with like their leg up in the air and their hand on their hip or whatever. You had to do it yourself afternoon. I did it. I did it by myself, Neptune, and I did it good. And I did it long and hard. Well, not hard. It wasn't hard, but I did it a lot today. It took a couple hours to do it. Doing all right for Tuesday. Kind of sleepy. Already want the weekend again. Right. And then there's that Wednesday, tomorrow is hump day, where it's just like, I feel like Wednesday is actually worse than say Mondays or Fridays, because Wednesday is that point where you're like, you've lost all the rest you accumulated from the weekend, and you're still half away from the new weekend. You're just like, I can't make it. And then you get the extra boost of energy that comes when Thursday and Friday roll around. You're like, it's so close, I can touch it. Had kids with me, couldn't get in that mess. Probably for the best. I am not, as much as I want to think that I could be a scrappy person if some sort of fight broke out around me, I'd be like the first person to go down or be like, oh no, don't hit me. I'm too fragile. I probably have a glass jaw or whatever they call it. I'd be like down in one punch. But also I'd be the one running away. I'm like, okay, bye, see ya. You all sort this out on your own. I'm out of here. Need flowers for island? Oh, Sunflower, if you want flowers, you can go to Truffle under !naive. I have all the flowers over there on the far back right. Long and hard for a couple hours. At least it wasn't more than 4. Oh no, it probably was more than 4 hours, but it's fine. Received a package, been waiting for. You're missing a few products. Oh no! That's always that's cruddy, right? Especially if you've had to wait, you said you waited for a long time. Like, I'm so excited my package is finally here, and then disappointment. Like, so, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Did they just make a mistake, or do you think somebody pilfered it? This is always so pretty, guys, look. You can touch. Oh, I scared the bug. Huh, that's it. I'm assuming the bug got scared from the pond, as opposed to me actually, like, being near it. If you type !naive, Sunflower in chat, it'll be the first dodo code in that list. I don't actually have the code on hand at the moment. Okay, that's good. Was it from a major retailer, Milan? If you're doing it for longer than 4 hours, consult your doctor. I think my doctor would be like really proud of me for like finding stress reducing. Like they always say, like, you know, like your mental health doctors and things. They're like, you should find something that relaxes you and de-stresses and all that stuff. I'm like, it's okay. I did it. I did it. I doed it. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Hello, goat whose name I don't actually know how to pronounce. I mean, is it Chevron? I don't think we've met before. How wonderful. I love seeing new faces here on Moonstone. I hope you enjoy yourself during your stay. Maybe we'll run into each other again. Là-bas. I'm assuming she's French. Là-bas. Le-bas. Kind of. Since it's overseas, okay, or just a refund. Super disappointed. I guess that's one of those things too, right? If it's coming from overseas, sometimes basically like the cost of shipping it is more than the product. Ooh, chef. Ooh. Oh, why am I running into the cloud? If she's the one that tooted, then me chasing after her to call her out on it, her back was to me, so I was like running through the cloud. Ew. Ooh, where's the pipe go? Woo, Mario time. Oh, I'm at the shops. That you know, in retrospect, I do believe I recall seeing the thing up here. Why, I need to turn your lights off. Huh. I didn't realize that the lights on the back of the truck lit up too. Interesting, very interesting. So did I miss anything, Rissa? Or was that all of it? I like your little actual construction signs. I should put up some of those when I actually work on my new island. Like, excuse me, villagers. This area here, under construction, please stay away. Which of course you know means that every time you work on your island, if you're trying to do any sort of terraforming or anything, the villagers are like, oh, hey, can I be your new best friend and plop right here in the middle of where you're trying to work? And of course, it's still not applying my filter, so I will... Mushroom! Here we go. It's a me. Mushroom! Yay, there we go. Welcome to Quality Mushroom Time with your host, Naive Mushroom. Now sit back, enjoy the rain, and let's just chill. Chill. That was all I've done so far. Used those to trap Celeste the other night up by the shops. Oh, I see. Because you could put it across the walkway, right? And then she couldn't come downstairs. Haha. Evil. I like it. Very, very master plan. Alright, so let me go back to bed. Alright, which means I'm pretty sure I know where my bed is. Oh, look, I can run through the flowers because it's a dream. But I still feel so naughty doing it. I know I'm too much of a stickler for rules. I was probably that kid in school, it'd be like, you know, where the bell's about to ring, and I'd be like, Miss Smith, you forgot to pick up our homework. And I'd be like, you shut your mouth. I'm like, no. Oh, hello, baby, hello. Hi. Wait, Rissa, what is your island tune? I couldn't quite hear it, but it sounds like you have a custom one. She kept getting in my way. It made you mad as heck. Or you actually just trying to work on stuff, and you actually didn't want to keep her to have access to her. Oh, because you were trying to wish. And she's like, hi. Yeah, I hate when you're trying. I used to go to people's islands that would have it on turnip exchange, where they would have shooting stars, so I could go and wish. And they would have a tiny area of Celeste closed off in it. And I'm trying to push A to wish on the star, and be like, oh, hootie toot, how are you? I'm like, stop! I don't want to talk to you. I want to wish on the stars. Be like, oh, hootie toot. Like, I love you, Celeste, but I didn't want to talk to you right now. I'm trying to wish on that star. I miss you, Renee. I had her on my... She's my favorite sisterly, and I had her on my island for the longest time, but unfortunately, I let her move on to greener pastures. But I still miss her a lot. Wants to speak to your manager? Is it because she just has that sideways haircut that you think she looks like a Karen or whatever? But let's be honest, you're not gonna probably find some sort of Karen with all these ear piercings and like like, you know, pre-care and stuff. Although maybe they would. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Am I boring you? Well, tough. Never mind. I almost said something else. And I had my Joy-Cons with drift. Wishing on stars was a nightmare. I got a controller that has a turbo function on it back when I had Xenoblade 2. I don't know if anybody's played that, but one of the aspects of that game was a big grind to get your characters or blades out. They're like party members, but yet your weapons, if you guys aren't familiar with that, it's probably confusing. But you had to like spam giving them these items to boost their level so you could get them to be more powerful. And before they unlocked the DLC, which gave you an item that would give you 3,000 points at once, they had one that only gave you 21 or so. 21 points. And so I had to keep like clicking the button to buy them in like quantities of 20 or whatever and spam it to my thing. So I got a clearance wired controller from Walmart back then for like $7. And the moral of the story is, let me cut it short here, is that it has a turbo function. So back on one of the days when I first started playing, my island had stars, right? I set it to turbo the A button. I left my character there and I like went out and did chores outside or whatever, and I came back and I had my achievements. I'm like, easy peasy. Don't remember what it is. Custom, you'll have to figure it out. I was trying to remember what it sounded like. I couldn't quite hear it. I was just wanting to talk to my girl, Renee. She has Kate Gosselin hair. Well, I mean, I'm sorry that Kate Gosselin ruined the hairstyles for everybody. No, it doesn't play the song again. Let me go to the airport. Maybe I can hear it there. Sorry, I won't buy you next time you're wishing on stars. Wait, what? Oh, it took me a moment. I'm like, wait, what? The other Celeste wants to be a mushroom again? I am a beautiful mushroom. Hold on a second. Where is it? Hello. Hello, I am a mushroom. Oh, I popped my neck. Kathleen, hello. I saw you in Moonlight's Discord the other day. I was saying I missed you so much. How are you? How are you doing? Is life doing well? Is life going well for you? Trying to cast your stream to your TV? You probably don't want to see me on the TV, although I'm a mushroom right now. So hi, see me on the full screen. I am full mushroom goodness. I am part of a well-balanced diet. No, this is Rissa's island. This is Rissa's island, Unicorn. We're doing an island tour. I'm trying to figure out what her island theme is. But how are you doing? Hello, Eric's. Speaking of Eric's, do you still have my Judy on your island? I was just talking about that earlier with Lila. They watch you on your TV. Heather, why do you torment yourself? Why? I am best viewed on small packages. You know why? Because mushrooms are small. I am compact. I was just saying, because I was telling Lila about how that I had her, but she's in a good life with your islands. Yeah. Kathleen, I can't. I have Celeste's Island to go do next, but I'd be more than happy to visit yours if you're willing to stick around. Otherwise, if you can't, that's totally fine too. Let me see what. It seems like it sounds familiar, but I'm not placing it. Alright, no. I don't want to fly. I just wanted to hear the island song. Good grief, Oracle. Let me go. But hello, yes, Messy Mama Holly. I am a mushroom. This is actually my true form. Surprise, surprise. That person you see the rest of the time, that's actually a camera filter. Shh. This is my true form. Ooh, I popped my neck. Complete email's been sent. Well, I hope it works out, Milan. Wouldn't it be nice though if they would actually send you the replacement for free, so you can actually get the items you want? Judy secured. Thank you so much. We're so sweaty and nervous. No worries. Nah, Lila. That's the nice thing is you don't have to worry about the villager going away. And if so, for some reason, we can always stick her back on if she had gone away with the island crashing. All right, splendid. Oh no, Chef's coming for me. She's coming to Toot again. Because she heard about me running into her cloud a stink before, and she's like, I'm back. All right. Actually trying to hunt for my own for tomorrow, lads. Well, remember Eric's. If you get tired of hunting, I know we can hook you up. All right, so I believe Celeste messaged me the DA, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. Aesthetic. Ender Crystal Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Shipping halfway across the world super expensive. That's why I was saying they probably won't, right? But if they messed up and they have not an obligation necessarily, but if they're wanting to make it right, then they might do it to like have some businesses will go like above and beyond to have a customer be happy. My original villagers, Pilar, my starters were my starters were Tad the frog and Canberra, I believe is how my Australian friends told me I'm supposed to pronounce that. Welcome in, Ender. And then after that, my 3 starter homes, I had Elmer for my lazy, I had Bubbles for my Peppy, and I had, shoot, what's her, oh, Dina for the normal. And my first campsite villager was Hans, the, you know, the abominable snowman. Can relax and just enjoy the stream. Well, I hope you do. I hope you do, Delilah. I'm glad we were able to help you out. I would like to dream. Originally it was for a fan call event. Best outcomes, if they give me the fan call, highly unlikely. What is fan call? Is that a collectible item? I'm guessing, but I'm not familiar with that. I'm not into a lot of collectibles, so I'm not too familiar. Ignore the beaches in your house, still work in progress. Okay, so don't go like to them, or just like don't judge them if they're not done. Like, so don't go to your house at all, is what you're saying? Let me get your name up here. Well, I put in the dream address. Celeste B. Okay, perfect. I would like to dream of a dream address. Hi, sister, how are you? Woo! Oh, shoot. Isn't... Okay. maybe this is a little too deep. But do y'all, seeing, like, tooting while laying in bed, do y'all... I can't believe I can't imagine. Like, it always bugs me. Like, you know, am I the only one? I'm like, no, there's probably somebody out there, but it's probably not that common. But hello, sister. Do y'all ever... You know, like, you're sleeping, you're laying in bed, you're under your covers, and, like, you got a little rumbly in your tumbly? Is that, yeah, you probably just, like, you know, have a little toot in the bed. But the problem is that isn't it such a big deal? Like, it always seems to happen is that you know, it's the day that I wash my sheets, all my bed's nice, it smells beautiful, everything's nice and clean. Like, I'm not tooting in this bed. I'm not. And I'll, like, you know, toss the covers off and, like, get out of bed. I'm like, it's so nice and clean. I don't want to, you know, not soil it, but I want to keep it, you know, fresh. I don't know. I'm just, like, really digging a hole here. But do y'all have that thought process, or am I just, like, over analyzing this? 60952 and then, like, you know, a couple weeks later or a month later, it's like, yeah, fine, it's already done there. Yeah, there's wait, are you asking if there is Ender if you're looking for him? I have all the mushroom stuff on Truffle if you're looking for some for yourself. Look at all those gas clouds. Are you talking about this? This over here? I mean, this gyroid? Or it's this, and then, you know, hey, at least I'm doing it in my dreams. You know, I could be doing it elsewhere, Neptune. At least there's not smell-o-vision. Don't really like the gorillas. Their butts are always out. Except for, is it Rocket? The one that has actually, is like the only character that has pants on. And then there's good old KK who's completely naked. Except for his strategically placed guitar. Which reminds me, guys, if you haven't done it yet, next Saturday, when KK is on your island for the concert, go stretch, and KK will always join the stretching segment. And he doesn't have his guitar, so he's just like, you know, woo, just all hanging out there, naked KK. It looks so weird. You get to see Celestia's island for once. Ooh, are you excited, Eric's? Ooh, mildew. This is the island name has me doubting things. A fan calls where fans are able to call a celebrity that the event's for. The event was for my favorite K-pop group. Ooh, Milan, who is that? Who is your favorite K-pop group? I know Yana's really into K-pop, and I think it was Kira and Yana were really into K-pop. I don't know much except that I know that there's a group called BTS, and that's about it. You can go if you want. Everything is just a mess except for the land. Y'all! Shoot! Oh no! right when you played the toot sound, all the clouds got up. You only have New Leaf. Oh, I have never played an Animal Crossing game prior to New Horizons, so I bet New Leaf would probably be fun too. That happens all the time. That's why, like, it's always the night that I watch the Sheets plushie. I'm like, no, not this time, not this time. Like, wait a bit until, like, get that new bed smell in. You just let it rip. But see, that's the thing, like, I washed my sheets. Hold on. Discussion about farts needs to end. Everybody's real. I mean, like, I was just thinking, I overthink things. The dog does it. I guess I suppose my cats probably do it too. One of my older cats had a tendency to be a little gassy. I'm dreaming about mildew. Hans has cheeks. Hans has cheeks, I know, because he lived on my island. Naked KK, he's just, you know, as nature intended him to be. I mean, most dogs don't wear clothes unless they're like one of those preppy small purse dogs. Like, ooh, little Sir Fufu needs his sweater vest before he can go out in public in my purse. I'm like, little Sir Fufu has fur on. Hi, Cicada, how are you? I'm doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's an abandoned farm. Nice. Does KK Pink Rocket Wait, behind his guitar? Wait. Don't have their color on. They look naked, so cute. Y'all. Thank you for the hydrate. At least I put a cooldown on it. Y'all are crazy. Cheers, y'all. K-pop? I don't know that much about K-pop. You like blank pink. Interesting. Yeah, I added a sound alert after a while because my chat was asking for it. And I'm starting to regret some of my life choices. But it's all in good fun. You just wash your clothes, it just comes. I haven't ever had a problem with it in my clothes, but I don't know. Don't run, it has crowded areas. Okay, I will take it low and slow.
Can't touch this.
Ow, ow. Good evening, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. You're gonna go see Stray Kids when they come to Chicago? Shoot, I didn't know there were so many K-pop groups. And thank you for the host as well, Cicada. Change the sheets, have to be sure hair is freshly washed. You're right, like, oh, and that's the other thing too. I don't necessarily have to have a bath every day, but if I've gone out somewhere, I have to wash my feet because I can't stand having dirty feet when I'm going into my bed. Like, whether it's clean sheets or not, I can't have dirty feet. Like, my hair, who cares? My feet have to be clean. Then, wait, thank you for the lurk, Milan. Yes, I would love to visit it, Cicada. I'd love to visit it. Oh, Blackpink. But I still don't recognize it. I don't know that many K-pop groups. Wait, Heather and her daughter torture you with K-pop. Take it you're not a fan, Nick. Alright, so, is there, I don't know if you said, Celeste, was there a certain order you wanted me to go around, or did you just want me to, like, go loose? And hello, Magma-chan, how are you? How are you? Aw, look at the pretty blue airport. Here we go for Heather restarting their island. Here's a blue airport for you, Heather. Prefer Milli Vanilli? That's rap? I don't know that. Okay, I'll be honest. I mostly listen to Disney Broadway show tunes and classic rock. It's a nice combination of things. Just a little bit of variety. But I don't actually, I can tell you, like, I can sing along to songs that I like on the radio and stuff, but I can't usually for the life of me tell you who sings what. Like, oh yeah, it's that song I like. Who's it by? I'm like, I don't know. I would never do good on those singing competition shows where it's like, name that tune or what's the name of that song? And like, I don't know. I just know I like listening to it. Well, hello, Cephalobot. It makes it loop. Okay. Well, when in doubt, go to the left, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Wait, Celeste, how long did it take you to do this island? But do you guys see this? Look at this custom design here. It's a waterway on the side of the road that actually flow a drainage ditch, and there's even actually drain covers that you can walk over. That's so clever. I've seen stuff like, I know on Mooncito's island, or Taquito, that they had a drain too, but I haven't actually seen it with, like, you can see the waterway going to it. Alright, so let me come over here. Oh, alright, that's the one thing. I feel like I'm decent at terraforming. I'm decent at decorating. But what I'm not decent at is using custom designs effectively. Because first of all, you have to know what you want for a design. Then you have to go and find it on the kiosk. And then you actually have to use it as you envision. Oh, there's a mosquito over here. I see it. Can they sting me in dreams? Ha. You really can't touch this. Right? Because I think it would have bit me now. I'll be honest. When I was trying to catch the mosquito in the game, I was really worried it was going to be so hard to do because you can barely see it, right? It's so tiny. Actually, now it looks... Oh, it just went through my head. Oh, it bit me. No. I was pushing my luck. Piranha, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the shout out for Piranha. Guys, check out Piranha. Currently pushing for partner. And another amazing Animal Crossing streamer, Stardew Valley, and just general chatter all around. For a good time, check out Piranha. I can't believe I got bit in my dream. I know that there's not things like wasps and scorpions and tarantulas, so I thought I'd be safe, but I guess I pushed my luck. Hey Bailey, how are you? It's good to see you. I've missed you. Not like creepily missed you, but I have missed you. Your villagers don't trust me. They're like following me. Your Pinterest for this island is very full. Is Pinterest like is that like where you're putting like your ideas, the things you wanted, and then you like go off of that? It's like what's the word for it? Thought board, idea board, brainstorming board. I feel like there was a name for that. Gamer Mom, thank you so much for the host. Spot liked you tonight. It actually came up. Bailey, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, I got a hang now.
School has been absolutely hurting me these last few weeks, but I'm glad I get to pop in here and they're less than 3.
It's so nice to see you, Bailey. So you're almost done with school, right? Or am I mistaken? I know that there's a lot of folks I've been chatting with recently that are getting close to being done with school, and I thought you were too. There's called stage lights. Yee, stage lights, stage lights, stage lights. Those should be on. Shoot. You said you went. Did you go all around Sasha Table Cat, or did you go all around Sasha Table Cat and you didn't see them anywhere? Because if they weren't on Sasha, then they should definitely be on Petrie. Going to log off now. See you next stream. Good night, Honey Bear. Oh, and for anybody that's new here, if y'all want to hang out with us again, I stream Mondays through Thursdays starting at 8 Central. So just in case you care to join us in the future. Mood board. I guess that's what I was thinking of. I'm not like one of those planner outer people, so I couldn't remember the term for it. Graduating fall. So I have to do 2 classes over the summer and then full term in the fall. But are you close to having like summer vacation or like the semester or the term ending, Bailey? Or is it still going hot and heavy for a while? It's what you noticed me, Senpai. They're like, ooh, oh, what the, wait, what is, that is so trippy. Okay, before I zoomed in, tell me that does not look like it's actually 3-dimensional. It actually looks like I could it's actually got a raised edge to it. Like, how did you do that? Then I zoomed in and ruined the effects. But have a wonderful night, Honey Bear. Pleasant dreams to you. Thank you for joining us. It was lovely to get to hang out with you. Aesthetic board. That works too. Nick, thank you for the host. Guys, if you want a great way to help out the stream, if you wouldn't mind dropping us a host, you can just click that link right there and it helps us out, helps boost our discoverability. And the 2nd week of May, go back for summer term the 2nd week of June. Still have all of August off, luckily. Ooh! What are we gonna do? Are we gonna have wild and crazy nights? You know me, I'm all about wild and crazy nights. But it really does look like it's got a raised lip to it. You all with your pixel artistic abilities and the fact that you can make something have that effect. Kind of lurky because I'm playing Stardew. Want to say hi first? Gamer Mom, have you played a lot of Stardew or is this like your first time playing it? I find it funny that so many folks are getting back into Stardew. I've been going hot and heavy myself recently. As a matter of fact, I actually played Stardew during the day today, Gamer Mom. I'm in the winter of my first year on that save file, but I've played a lot of them before. Right, Unicorn, these are so well done. I really like the waterways, if only because in real life I'm a big fan of water. If only because I don't see it anywhere around here because it's so dry. Too many freaking droughts. Be able to make it to every stream then. Thank God I've been off Twitch too long. No, Bailey, real life, like your education, your personal mental health, all of that always comes first. But I'm just happy to have you here when you can make it, but never, like, take care of yourself. We'll be here for you when you're ready to come back. Can share Pinterest and Discord, all your codes are on it. Yeah, that should work. I would definitely, I think a lot of people, actually, yeah, if it has like your design codes, you should be able to post that in like the custom design channel would be a great spot for it. I did, Table Cat, I did. What do you think? It looks really good, especially there's a lot of story points that are happening, like that end clip and stuff. I'm curious to see what they do with it. I mean, it's a teaser trailer, right? So they don't show that much stuff, which is, it's kind of a toss-up. It's one of those things that I don't want to see a really involved trailer, because most trailers these days show you the whole plot of the movie, or all the big reveals. But at the same time, I don't really know what to expect, except for the fact that it's Thor and Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, I had forgotten that they had actually paired up before previously. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, because they were gonna have the Asgardians of the Galaxy. See you playing Stardew on the friends list. I know. Well, to be fair, I see all of you guys when you have your pop-ups come up. I'm like, I'm not a stalker, but Nintendo kind of makes me be one, right? Stardew had such a hold on my life back when you played it. Did you break the hold, Madeline Turnip? I have it kind of, I'm like on a roller coaster of Stardew. Is that when I'm into it, I'm really into it. Like, I'm so invested. I've got like all the tabs up and I've got all this stuff that I'm planning and doing it. And then after a while I get just kind of burnt out and I don't play it for a few months. And then I'm like, I really miss playing Stardew. And I get back into it and I go hot and heavy all over again. Looks like his dad now, or is it just... No, he's gotten a lot hairier, so that's probably part of it, Table Cat. Chris Pratt's gotten a lot of hair. Lurking, gonna see the new Harry Potter film with my boyfriend soon. Oh, Bailey, if you do, I would love to hear if you liked it or not. Because the critics are reviewing it partly, but everybody in chat that's seen it so far has liked it, so I'd be curious to hear what your take is. Start... Oh. Wait, Gore or Thor are gonna wreck things up? But thank you so much for lurking, Bailey. It was so wonderful to see you, and thank you again for the resub. I definitely appreciate your support. Got so overwhelmed, you just stopped one day. I'm in winter right now. I've done. Oh, this is actually a really cute little area. Oh, there's like little campsite. Seen so many negative reviews. Be sure to let you know in Discord. Right, that's the thing, is that I trust you guys because you're probably what you guys like is going to be more in line with what I like than some hoity-toity movie critic who like just sitting in their like plush chair like, you know what? I don't think I like magical children's movies after all. And like, well, you know, good for you, sir, but I want to see what my friends think. Yeah, well, it's Harry Potter universe. It's the Fantastic Beasts movies, May. The spin-off prequels with the Newt Scamander and young Dumbledore and Gellert Grindelwald and stuff like that. I forgot how many years. I think it's like 200 years before the Harry Potter movies. Compared to Ego and how he looks now.
Friend not clever touching button.
Ooh, is that who the villain is? I actually, like I said, I've been trying not to like look up too much just because it's so rare anymore that I don't go to a movie basically like knowing everything beforehand, either because of trailers or I'd be like, oh, look what's gonna happen in this movie in this article. I'm like, wait, why did you say that? Like, well, I can't believe that happened. Like Doctor Strange is coming out, right? In about 3 weeks. It's pretty soon. And I imagine, I could be wrong, I have a feeling that's gonna be a huge movie because it's like the multiverse. There's probably gonna be like all sorts of like cameos and crossover. I mean, maybe it's not, because Spider-Man was huge in that regard. And then like everybody was leaking online like, oh my gosh, look who's in Spider-Man. I'm like, you jerks. Wait, it is no. Apparently their plan was to have a 5-movie. I don't know if there's like a word for that. Pentalogy, whatever the term is. Like a trilogy's 3, so maybe there's a word for 5 that's like pentalogy, something like that. There's supposed to be 5, but the problem is that between the pandemic, the legal issues with Johnny Depp, and now the legal issues with Ezra Miller, that maybe Warner Brothers isn't going to be, and also the things with J.K. Rowling, is that maybe they're willing to just like wash their hands and be done with it. So I don't know. I guess if this one does well, they'll stick with it, but it has been rather marred by a lot of controversy over time. Yugi's Islands aren't up tonight, Stephanie, but if there's something you're looking for on it, we might have it on one of the other ones. Alex Lynn, I appreciate the host. Thank you so much for your support. See all the movies, Marvel movies, very late. That's the thing, right? Because like we can't always rush out and see it opening weekend, but the problem is they're so popular and they're such a hot topic for news stories, is you can't go on your news feeds anything for a week or so, because everything's just like, oh my gosh, that big reveal at the end. I'm like, why did you have to do that? Why did you have to do that? Like, I don't actively go look it out. It just shows up. Welcome in, Alex. Hello. Thank you for saying hi. It's welcome in. Hello. Tobey Maguire's rumored to be in it. Rami's directing. Gore's an amazing villain. Can't wait to see him being played by Christian Bale. Interesting. I'm not too familiar with, like, comic book stuff outside of either hearing things in relation to other movies or TV shows. Because I haven't read I've read some comics, but not, like, I'm not overly knowledgeable about the comic stuff, but I've learned a lot just by, you know, the stuff I've absorbed from researching things that have happened in other movies. Kids, that makes sense too. We've been here before. As I say, I think you have. I'm pretty sure you have. But how are you doing, Alex? How are you doing? Didn't see Eternals until a week or 2 after. Basically, I saw the whole movie on social media. Right, that stinks. Because it's so rare anymore, especially with the pandemic, to have new movies coming out. And like, you're waiting all this time and they're like, and then spoiled. I'm like, well, thanks. I guess you just saved me however many bucks. What? Plushy, what? You're okay? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing great. We're currently touring Celeste Island, which is a rundown farmland area, rural farm. Finished flattening Plushy! Wait, did you just start it when I started streaming, or have you been working on it during the day? Because otherwise you're gonna be like the fastest flattener around. Ooh! Sorry, I tooted. Scusi. Thank you for the alert. Did you, seriously, gamer mom, did you just like toot and dash? How rude, Not even like excuse me or anything, just like, oh, sorry, I gotta go. Leaving us here with that. Do double beds also have DIY recipes? If so, where you can find them? Let me check. I don't think so. Hey Isabel, how are you? Oh, I can't, I'm dreaming, apparently. I don't, if there's one, the wooden bed, or is it log bed, some wooden block bed, is a single, or
friend
is it a
not clever touching button.
Hey, that one's for Hot Mess Gamer Mom for tooting and running. Crop testing, pretty much rude. Especially when the ads or trailers show the whole movie in bits and pieces. Right. I basically stopped watching trailers anymore because I realized that as excited, as hyped up as I get, I realized that, especially for like these big blockbuster type movies, is they want to get you drawn in, they want to get you hyped up. So like they show these big epic scenes and stuff, which when I finally see the movie, I'm like, well, I've already seen all of this. It's kind of really like burst my bubble. But how are you, Isabel? Took my flowers off a couple hours ago. Been flattening since we started stream. If I restart my island, or can flatten my islands, plushie, can you come and do it for me? Because you are so fast. Have been on ACNH in a while. Are you getting back into it, Coco? Wait, did we get shout out? I don't know if we did get shout outs for Coco. Coco and Isabel. Shout out Isabel. I still love seeing was it, you said that was Corky? I know it was one of Ead's dogs. Oh, I saw that one. So ready for Multiverse of Madness to come out. First of all, heard that was only gonna be like 2 hours. Not gonna be able to see it the opening week. I know there are all these reviews, or not reviews, but websites are like panicking, like, oh my gosh, Fandango said it's gonna be the shortest Marvel movie in like 3 years and stuff. Like 2 hours is considered short? That's most movies' runtime. Hi Hazel, how are you? Plus, people are saying that that may not actually be the case because it's not an official announcement, but it is Fandango, who probably would be in the know. Doing good, setting some stuff up on my island. Ooh, Isabel, are you working on a design? Or are you just like putting stuff up generally? Hazel, thank you so much for the host. Corky, okay, I was right, because the other Gaston I think is a little bit more. Wait, is Gaston the grump? No, Corky's the grumpy one, right? That's probably why I should like put me down. Oh, it's octopus. I thought that was blood. I've been to a lot of post-apocalyptic, bear with me, post-apocalyptic, there we go, words be hard, islands, and I'm like, there's a lot of mysterious blood droppings around here. Can I throw stuff away in dreams? Apparently not. Even in my dreams, I have to just litter. Not that I litter in real life. I've been busy this week with work, out of town this weekend. Hopefully next week I'll be able to get on ACNH. When you do, Coco, do you go back to the last day you played, or do you just load up in real time and be like, I missed days, who cares? Trying not to think about my dental appointment in the morning. Hazel, I believe in you. You are going to do great. I mean, you've probably been more regularly than I have. I told you all that before I went to see the dentist about a month or so back. I hadn't been in 3 years, something like that. And I was so terrified. I'm like, this is not going to be good. Something's going to go wrong. And I had a clean bill of health. So you're going to rock it, Hazel. Corky's the grumpy, chunky one. Gaston's darker in color. That's why I thought Corky was the grumpy one. Load up in real time, most of the time, unless it's a holiday. See, I am so particular about getting my daily Nook miles from the kiosk that I have to load in each day I missed. Back when I started streaming Animal Crossing, I was stuck about 4 months behind. I'm like, I am gonna marathon through this and load each day by day. And I did it, 4 months, and it like took me 2 weeks, but I did it. And now I'm up to date. Just like for you musical theater fans, shoot. Oklahoma. And as the song says, everything's up to date in Kansas City. Thought there was a ground neon light. Can give you the lore about Gore, the God Butcher. If it's gonna be in Thor, I'd like to hear it, but probably not until after I see the movie, because it's one of those things I like to experience it and then like do my research on them and stuff, if that makes sense. But I would love to know more, but I'd probably want to see the movie first. Your days are still in March. Oh wait, no. I'm still thinking about when I was getting caught up and I was in October. I was thinking for some reason that you two were having to go from March to October, and I was going to commiserate like, oh yeah, I would totally not do that as well. But March, we are in April, right? That's not too bad. That's less than a month. The fastest way to boot somebody off your island, there's not really any tried and true way. Pilar, you can try this here, the move out method, which is just basically involves time traveling, but it's still not guaranteed. You just basically have to like load the game up each day and see if there's a chance that they have a move out bubble. Had braces for 4 years. Jaw was messed up pretty bad for years afterwards. Very bad fear of the dentist. That is totally understandable, right? If you have any like doctor or any profession, if you have a bad experience with them, obviously you're going to be hesitant going forward. Even cleanings make me feel like a baby. Oh well, can't help it. Well, Hazel, I'm hoping that you, number one, got a new dentist, and number two, that it's a much more pleasant experience for you, because a dentist is somebody you should be comfortable with, and I'm sorry you had that experience. Hello little robot boy. Well, actually, He's really cute when he changes clothes. Recent, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Most guaranteed. Well, that is true. That's very true. But I was assuming most people probably when they're asking don't normally have amiibo. If I had amiibo, I would be like having like you're off my island, you're off my island, because you have that safety net of having their card where you can bring them back in whenever you want. Hello, Larissand. How are you? Maynard McJane have wait. They better not make Jane have cancer. Series which she's based off. Wait, why is that? Wouldn't you want to be true to the comics? I would think people would get upset if they changed things around. But how are you? How are you? Welcome in. Do you have any islands that have red Zara? Yes, actually, a soft plushie. Truffle under Naive has all of the museum stuff, so it's got the bugs and critters and the art as well. Your farm areas, guys, you have such cute farm areas. I like how the things light up. I like touching all the things. Long ago retired, last time you heard. Well, good riddance to them, Hazel. I'm glad that they're not out there causing torment to anybody else. Alright, so, ooh, wait. I like how it's this rundown city, right? But hey, we can still watch, oh, I guess it's supposed to be a, shoot, what's the word I'm looking for? Drive-in movie theater. An old drive-in movie theater. I'm like, somebody's actually gonna like camp out here and watch movies, but given the cars and the open area, I'm assuming it's a drive-in theater where it got abandoned. Turnip Exchange is up and running. Luckily working better than yesterday. Thank you. Thank you, Kara. Thank you both, to you and Rissa. I definitely appreciate all your help, and I'm glad to hear that Turnip Exchange is not causing you problems, because I felt bad about that yesterday. So Celeste, did you say how long it took you to build this island? And would you say that you're done with it, or are you still working on it, like, you know, making tweaks here and there sort of thing? Or are you actually done? I mean, you are the best mods. And it's not one of those things like, you know, you're my favorite children because you're my only children sort of thing. You really are good mods. Thank you. My plan for this week is to hopefully go through the mod applications that I have received and see if we can get some more help for you guys out there. Because I have had a couple of folks turn in mod applications, so I have a goal for myself now to review those. Love Jane's character. Every time she snaps out her Thor persona, cancer spreads. When she's Thor, cancer stops. Do you want to see one of my faves suffer? I already lost Tony and Yandu. Well, I guess the Marvel has a good habit, right, of taking the existing storylines that we know and love, and then like tweaking them to like new ways, but yet it's like similar but different for the movies. So I have faith that they'll probably do something good. It's nowhere near done, but it's looking amazing so far. It's taken a long time. I can imagine. Has this been your first island since you started the game? And if so, did you get it right when it first released? Is this your house? What's your face? Shino? Oh, hold on. Out playing, come find me. Ooh, guys, now I feel like I'm in those children's shows. Have you seen Shino? And then they stare at the camera. Where is Shino? She's over there? And then they like look the wrong direction. I'm like, no, you're an idiot. She's right in front of you. Like, she's right there. Shino's here? Oh, hello, Shino. A Yondu movie? They could. I mean, heck, they made a standalone movie for Black Widow after she'd already, you know, left, basically, passed away. Wait, do you have favorite Marvel characters? Ooh, that is a tough question. Shoot. Like, are we talking, are we talking movies, TV shows, comic books? Like the whole universe? Are we limiting it to like a certain area? Because there's so many characters. This is like your third island. Shoot, this is your third island and it looks this amazing. How can you go through this many islands and have them look so good? Hello, there's metal bars here. As far as attractiveness, find Loki more so than Thor. I think you're not wrong for a lot of folks there, Hazel. I would probably rather, you know, Tom Hiddleston than Chris Hemsworth. Did you see the Loki TV show, Hazel? Oh, there's a firefly. Hello, look at your pretty glowing butt. Treasure Islands. Wait, are you wanting to go to Treasure Islands, Alex? Hello, Feeds, how are you? Welcome in. This is actually, your use of pathing is so well done. I need you to teach me your ways. Although you did say you were gonna post your what's it called? Pinterest board. Ooh, see, I know words. That's crazy that you've done 3. And have all your islands been this involved? Because I can't imagine just the amount of, like you said, the amount of time that it goes into each of these. Movies and TV. Okay, top 3. I don't know if I could like actually determine like #1 sort of rank, but I can give you 3 names. Is the fantastic woman with the cutest cheekbones on Twitch? But who's that? My cat? She's not here tonight. Or is it that Pokemon? Which treasure island is most likely to have double beds on it? Double beds is in like they're the wider ones. Try, if they're not crafted, try April, Nuggets, and Stupefy has all pre 2.0 furniture, so that may have beds on it. If not, let me know and I'll try and help you find one that does. Hello. Thank you, Laura. I do the best I can. That's me. Oh, thank you. Go, head into bed. Got a long day tomorrow. No worries, Coco. I hope it's a good day, long day, as opposed to like a stressful long day. But thank you for joining us. Wait, the only reason I've ever finished an island is because of treasure islands. Well, I definitely take advantage of them myself, obviously, because I've got islands. Why not use them? So I'm all for treasure islands. This is your best island, definitely. What were your other themes? Were they similar ones, or do you do something completely different each time? It's changed a lot since the last time I visited. Ooh, what did you change, Table Cat? Did you go for like a whole completely different theme? I got a float still in Arceus.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, can't touch this. I'm too spicy. You wouldn't want to touch this. Can't touch. I like that song. Caught a Pokemon before getting off. Hey, Coco, it was meant to be. It's like, I heard you were going to sleep. Have this Pokemon for the road. What's that thing? The Zelda thing? It's dangerous to go along. Take this, and it's a Pokemon. But I have an alpha version of that, I think, in Arceus. I just thought it was cute. It is. It's just like, you know, Coco, hey, here. Have a little friend to dream about tonight. I'm like, okay, thank you, Poke friend. Thank you. Sometimes when you guys have pathing like this and it looks so similar to the bottom one, I think that it's actually all on the same level until I realize that no, I'm on a cliff and I can't walk off of it. Is this? Whose house is this? Oh no, I didn't actually go inside. Nice, 56-inch stick. I think the last time we saw a stick, I think it was Nick, had like a 18-inch one or something, so definitely bigger. My favorite fish, ooh, I don't know if you're gonna get technical about it, because it's not a fish, but I like the nurse shark, because I have a love for them in real life. When I was younger, I used to go to camp at SeaWorld, and you could go into like the specialize the different areas, and one year I specialized in the aquarium section. We could go in the water of the sharks and stuff like that. I always found the nurse sharks really cool, because they're like the nice sharks, right? They're not like the Jaws sharks that's gonna come and eat you because they have like the shark teeth. They're the ones that they're gumming around on the bottom of the tank like So they have the little suction type mouth. Rescind. If you do exclamation mark, shoot. Gosh darn it, I should have just cleared out my queue, because I've had a lot of people asking tonight. Do exclamation mark tour, and that can put you on the list. I have a couple of folks that have asked tonight, so I probably won't be able to get to it tonight. Rescind. But if you remind me on another stream, I'd love to visit your island. Added a Mothra fighting Godzilla at my entrance. Added a maze. Changed that water area with the bell to a Logan X-Men inspired area. Added an apocalyptic camping woods area. Whoa, that is a lot of changes. I really thought that was gonna be like Muffy's house, but it was a kangaroo. I was not expecting a kangaroo. This corrugated metal is such a nice effect. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I really thought for a while there, Kathleen, that I was going to go in and be a marine biologist. That ended up not happening, because I realized that as much as I like working with the animals, that I don't like doing science, or at least that type of science. So I switched majors and pursued a different field. But I really enjoyed that experience that I had growing up. I got to pet penguins, and I did a report in 2nd grade on the rockhopper penguin, and I always had a really interest in that. And so I actually would get to go into the penguin enclosure and sit down, and I had the little penguin in my lap, and I could pet the penguin. Rockhopper penguins, king penguins, sweet little ice birds. On the other hand, in the same enclosure, there's why do you keep getting bit by mosquitoes? I'm telling a story here. Is that there's evil, demonic ice birds, whatever. The chin straps and the Gentoo. I was just sitting there, petting my little rockhopper, minding my own business, and all of a sudden I just feel something latch on to the jiggly bit of my arm, and then it's just going shaking its little head, ripping my arm. I'm like, what the heck, you stupid little... It was a chin strap or a Gentoo. I don't remember which one in that case what it was. And there was another time that we were in our little wetsuits and we were going into the actual water in the penguin exhibit. And so we're all like in our wetsuits and I have my little scuba booties and things on. And another, I think that time it was a chin strap. It bit the, you know, the like the thin part, like the top of your foot where it's like thin and, you know, sensitive. It was like biting my foot. I'm like, I'm not bothering you, bird. Why are you biting me? You just like go away. So I like penguins, but some of them are jerks. Just saying. You like petting the stingrays at the aquarium. Have you fed them, unicorn? Like the thing where you put your hand down flat because otherwise they nibble your fingers. And you put the food in your fingers and they'll come around and they'll suck it up out of your fingers. I moved my Huggy Works island to my light. Could restart because I was getting burned out on that decor. So you had a Harry Potter island then, Alex? What are you doing now if it's not that one? Posted your link in Island Expo. Thank you, Celeste. I definitely want to check out all your designs. Like, these farm ones are so good. Can we get Kiki? Yeah, I think Rissa. Okay, thank you, Rissa. Crazy Cat Lady Island. Who do you have for your cats if it's not just Kiki? Can't visit 15 islands. How weak. I mean, I'm working. I'm a slow island visitor because I like to see all the sights and I also like hang out with chat. So I would, but definitely love to visit it too, Rissa. And even if I can't do it tonight, just keep me posted and I'll get around to it for sure. Why is shopping so stressful? So much men's clothing is so boring. I like the idea, Bard. I like the idea of shopping. I like the idea of having new clothes. But I hate shopping. I hate trying on clothes and I hate stressing over like, you know, what is this more like, is this better than this? And like, what's the most, you know, cost efficient thing to get? And like stressing about it. Like once I make a decision and I have the stuff, like it's great. But then the actual like act of doing it stresses me out. Finally caught a wasp. Most annoying bug in ACNH catch. Oh, Kennel. I'm sure you probably don't carry on to catch more because you've already caught one. There's a pretty much guaranteed way to catch one. Have your net already out in your hand, like holding it. Walk up to a tree to shake it, facing directly straight onto the tree. Like, you know, this, if the tree was in front of me. Shake the tree. If there's a wasp in it, your character will automatically turn in the direction of the wasp. And then all you have to do is swing your net. And you'll pretty much guarantee to catch it. That's really makes it simple that way. I'm writing about the insect apocalypse while real. Once they fully collapse, we're doomed. That's the thing, right? That I know that there's been a critical danger of honeybees going away, which means that I'm really happy. I saw a tree, there's an apple tree blooming near me, and it was covered in bees the other day, and so I was super excited to see that there was actual honeybees. I don't know where they live, but the fact that there's honeybees still around, because it is getting harder and harder to find honeybees around here. I don't think the boat lights up, does it? Let me see. Some flies and wasps are pollinators. That would make sense, right? I think pretty much anything can be a pollinator as long as it gets the pollen and takes it to another plant. Bumblebees are hard to find. Oh, was that what it was? I knew it was something bee related, Multi. I guess I was mistaken. Thank you. So, wait, bumblebee? Oh, bumblebees. Have Raymond, Anka, Rosie, and Pearl. I have Raymond. I like Raymond a lot, but I only have him, the cat-wise. The Toto... Wait, hold on a second. What was that? Start a new job in the billing company next week? Oh, Bard, are you excited about that? That sounds like a ton of fun. Or is it super stressful too? Right? That whole, like, change. I know change in life can be super stressful, but I wish you well. A fairy tale core. I'd love to see pictures of that, Alex. That sounds really pretty. They're not mine, though. Codes will be on your board. That's totally understandable, but just the fact you have so many amazing designs, Celeste. Bees are becoming endangered, so is it just, like, all types of bees? My farm's almost ready. The rest will have to wait until the island's mostly done. So do you have pictures of your farm, Isabel? I had a work in progress farm, or you know, I had a good farm back when all there were pumpkins in the game, and then but it was so small that I don't have space now for all the crops since the update came out, and I keep saying that I'm gonna redo my farm, and I haven't done it yet. Yes, guys, please make sure if you're on any of the treasure islands, please always make sure to leave via the airport and not the minus button, because it can mess up the island for everybody else that's left behind when you leave that way. I was chopping, ran away, equipped my net, and caught the wasp. Yeah, running away can make it difficult, right, because you're not lined up. But if you hold your net out already, your character will actually turn and face the wasp, and then you just swing, and you got him. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Have I been over here? Or can I go over here? Alright, yeah, just moseying around. Dragonflies, beetles, flies, ants, mosquitoes, just to name a few, are expected to collapse, and if they go, birds, fish, and us will suffer. It's probably because of all the people that picked up Animal Crossing during the pandemic, and they're all trying to catch their monthly bugs and fish and stuff, right? We're ruining the ecosystem because of Tom Nook. Actually, it's not Tom Nook's fault this time. It's Blather's. Like, poor Blathers wanted to have a museum on however many millions of islands, and so everybody had to go out and catch the bugs and the fish and stuff. And we ruined the planet. Thanks, Blathers, thanks. You couldn't have been satisfied just looking at them in nature. No, you had to capture them and put them in the museum. Hey, Lomalu, how are you? Good evening to you as well. It's exciting that I've even got the opportunity, also kind of intimidating. Like, it's an international company. Oh, Bard! That's so amazing! I'm super excited for you. I wish you well in your endeavors. You sounds like you've got a great future ahead of you. Can take some pictures. Thank you, Isabel. I'd love to see it. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in your house. Haha, see? I remembered something. I was told not to go into the house. Might have crashed truffle. Internet went out because of the high winds. No worries, Lady Mustang. Stuff like that. I totally understand. I would just be more upset when people do it intentionally because they don't want to wait or walk to the airport. But it happens. I've had my internet go out and everything, so no worries. Got 6 cats. One of them's missing. You hope you'll find him. Julivar, do your cats go outdoors? Or did somebody, like, sneak out? And it depends on how long they've been missing, too, right? Because I only have 2 cats. My place where I live isn't that massive, but somehow cats have just that innate ability to hide. And I'll be going around like, you know, Mischief, Mischief, where are you? And I'm like, she's not here. She must be locked up somewhere. She's run out the door. She's gone. And then I'll, like, you know, stop looking. Like a few minutes later, she'll like come trotting out half asleep. Like, you know, what's all the hubbub about? Like, what's the deal? I'm like, where have you been? I think cats are like ghosts or something, and they can walk through walls. That's my only explanation. One area up the stone stairs by Abel's. Okay, let me check. If you want to. Okay. Sounds good. Some scientists say it's too late. We'll collapse in 40 to 50 years. Well, I guess then there's most people that have the mentality like, you know, why should we care because we aren't going to be around for it. And that's the problem, is that we got to factor in the fact that, yeah, but we can do our part too to help out while we're here so that we don't ruin it for everybody else. Wait. A stone staircase by Abel's? I'm not seeing one, Celeste, or am I just missing it somewhere? I guess I could check the map, right? They show up on maps. Can actually get a clip from stream? Whichever you prefer, Isabel. I'd love to see it either way. Alright, you said a staircase... Wait, do you mean this one here? Or this one here? The which one? Let me, I guess, come over here. Gonna be so catastrophic. Life is gonna return back to when we were microbacteria superfish in the ocean. Well, that's probably not going to quite happen in 50 years, I suppose. Or wait, is it this area? Hey, Pinky. Okay, Pinky. Oh, by notes, okay. I was thinking that was probably what you meant, but I wanted to make sure I was correct. It turns out, Pinky, it's not that I didn't know about it, but I have a meeting that I just got assigned to me today, Pinky, or appointment, tomorrow at 1 p.m. So I'm hoping that I'll be back in time to watch Moon Knight with you. But if not, I don't know if we want to pick a different time from 2 p.m. or what, because I have to drive downtown, so I don't know if I'll be back in time to watch it with you guys at 2 p.m. I'm at a hotel, literally heard a meow from the wall. Well, I mean, it could be too, Lomalu, is that, yeah, step 1, there could be a ghost cat, or also, if we're gonna get less spooky, it could be somebody has a cat in the hotel. Be like, but naive, it's a no pet policy. And I will tell you, just because a hotel has a no pet policy doesn't mean people don't have pets in there. Back when my family was moving my father's in the military, and we were moving to a different city, is that we may or may not have snuck our cat into a hotel for the night that we were there. Like, they don't know. Say, you know, don't snitch on me, guys. That was many years ago. I can't tell if the truffle bot's glitching or turnip exchange. Oh, truffle. Wait, what's the matter, Kira? Is it not getting the right code? Well, hello, Fauna. She's really cute for a really rundown island. Yeah, your cat's at the hotel. Dear, you know, your cat got tired of like the boring day-to-day grind, so you're just like, I'm gonna go to a spa and relax. But yes, Risen, it looks like there's the code for the link for Discord if you guys are interested in hanging out with us there. Do before your appointment if you wake up early enough. I like how you're saying, like, if you wake up early enough. Pinky, I will have you know, I can wake up, you know, at a reasonable time, in theory. But what time are you able to do it then, Pinky? Because I feel like that'd be better than me worrying about getting home in time for 2 p.m. Not seeing notifications people are leaving and entering as fast as Turnip Exchange is saying they are. They may be taking themselves off the queue before they actually fly out, Kira. But at least they're taking themselves off the queue, which is a plus. So, because you had a time, the 2 p.m. was between your 2 events, right, Pinky? So what time? Before 1:30. Okay, so the show's about, like, let's say an hour to give us padding. Okay, so yeah, 12 p.m. So that would be 11 a.m. Okay, that works for me. Let me make a note of that. Let me make a note so I remember. All right, so 11 a.m. Okay, so speaking of guys, speaking of Moon Knight or Discord, is that we've been watching Moon Knight in Discord together. So if you guys would like to join us to watch this week's episode of Moon Knight, we are going to be watching it tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central, 12 noon Eastern, which would be, oh shoot, for those of you in the Pacific, that'd be 9 a.m. So if y'all want to join us, or I can have another like airing of it later in the day, but just feel free to join us. We'll be watching it in the movie theater channel. It'll be 11 a.m. Central. Okay, yeah. All right, I was there's a little bit of a delay there. Okay, so yeah, I hadn't come up here yet, Celeste. It looks like there's is it a rundown shop or is it just like an abandoned building? Because I see there's the clothes hanging up there, and it does say closed on the side. Totally bring a cat to the hotel. Once snuck a kitten in your dorm room. Did you get caught, Lomalu? I lived on campus when I was in college, and I would have loved to have a pet so badly, but it was strictly no pets, like allergens and stuff like that. But no, it wasn't the people, we lived in our dorms, had like the connecting, shared a bathroom between two rooms, but there were some guys I was friends with, and they had a kitten in the room, so I would go and pet the cat. I'm like, as long as I don't know about it, I'll play with your cat. Question is, why do people enact no pet policies? Mostly due to the fact that animals have the potential to make a mess. Your cat can't be noticed, it should be fine. I think it's more the allergens, Mutiny, though, is that they're probably not like, or Multi, pardon me, is that they're not actually like cleaning it up well enough to like get rid of the stuff, and or they're afraid of the mess. But put a deposit down if you have a pet. Be like, okay, if your pet soils the room or otherwise like damages it, we're gonna charge you for it. And if not, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, my nose itches. You'll set your alarm. I will have to set an alarm too, because I'm not staying up till 9 a.m. I did that last week, and I'm not doing it again. I'm releasing time soon. Oh, this is an old swimming pool, right? That's actually really clever. I've seen that done before on an island, and I always think that's a really cool concept. To have it, to dig it in, and then it's an overgrown pool, and then it's got like the plants and stuff growing in it. Gonna go to bed. Hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Take care and good night. Good night, Heather. Wonderful dreams to you. Pleasant dreams. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, so this week's Moon Knight will be at an earlier time than usual, because we've been watching it around 2 p.m. Central. But tomorrow, because I have a meeting at 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m. Yeah, that'll be perfect, so I'll have 2 hours. Destroy your right river. If you don't like it, resend. I would do it. But if you think you're still attached to it, just like change it around. Yeah, it'll be 11 a.m. Central Time. So basically, it's gonna be about shoot, I can do this. 13 hours. 13 hours and 20 minutes from now. Because it'll be, yeah, because 11. I'm pretty sure that math's right. Just for context, it'll be at 11 a.m. my time, and it's currently 9:40 p.m. now. Can you get Joey on an island? Yeah, plushie, we can put Joey for you. Just to make sure, you do have an open plot, right? Alright, so I saw the farm area, but I just didn't see this building over here. So wait, Celeste, was that everything? Or was this the area that I missed? Was that abandoned building? I like these dead trees, works so well for that. The RA was okay with it. Found their owner in town and returned him. Poor little guy was lost and meowing outside dorms when we found him. Oh, that's so sweet. I mean, not sweet that he was meowing, but I'm so glad it had a happy ending to it. Because I would be super worried, like, that you guys got caught and had to, like, let the cat go out in the wild or some sad story. The best memory you have from college. So do you have a cat now? Or did you, like, was that your experience with cats? And you're like, I've had it, I'm good. Alright, so Celeste, I don't know if you're around. Right, unicorn? It's so well done. Have my city in the left of the river. Right of the river is the desert, so I should connect the desert with the city. What if, like, the water runs through it, and that's what makes, like, the one area desert and the other area the natural area, is because it has the water, like, going to it and bringing the moisture and the grass and everything, and the desert has no water, so it's all desiccated and dried out. Wait, why am I going to the airport? I gotta go to... Hello, Fauna. I gotta go back to bed. And I'm pretty sure that my bed is this way. Perfect! I may not, I may get lost on islands, but I always know how to find a place to sleep. I'm good at that. But Celeste, thank you so much for sharing your island. Okay, now, I'm trying to remember. Sorry. I have my chair, the chair that I sit in is a hard plastic chair, and it doesn't have any, so I finally got a little pillow thing. I know it's a heart. To help with my back, but it's falling out the little gap at the bottom for all the good it's doing. Gotta get driving to work. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much for joining us, Multi. I hope you have a good day at work. And that's not too stressful, but thank you so much for coming by. Alright, so I know that... Oh, Cicada. Cicada, are you still here? Did you want me to visit your island now? on mobile, so there's a delay. No worries, Celeste. I figured. That's why I was checking. I just wanted to make sure. Do you play while do you play while your Switch is connected to your TV or computer? On stream, it's on my computer. So I'm actually like having to do it off my laptop screen, so it's a little on the small side. So if you see me like peering at things, that's why. It's not actually made anymore, I don't think, Kathleen. It was from I actually won it, speaking of college and back to school events from the Container Store. I would not have bought this actually because it's not comfortable at all. So I don't have to worry about dragging on because I don't think they sell it anymore. It's called an O chair. It used to be sold by the Container Store. It's just this plastic chair. And the only thing I can think of is that the O is from like when you sit down like, oh shoot, not this chair again. It's not the most comfortable. Should I keep it talking about, wait, so I should keep it, oh, I need to get back in bed. I should keep it talking about the desert. Should I make my desert a circle, my current desert a crescent moon shape? The crescent moon sounds kind of nice, especially about the fact too that it reminds me of having seen Moon Knight recently and the fact that he's got the little moon shape and it's very deserty with the Egypt parallels. Let me check and see, she may have been on Portobello. Let me see. No, that's weird. She should be. Let me check. Is she not showing up if we do exclamation mark move? No, Neptune, I have bigger things to focus on first, like getting a different computer. I know. I'm like, hey, free chair. But I have a back pillow. Might have set an alarm for Moon Knight, one to get up and one to get logged on. See, sister, I'm getting up early for it too, but that's because I'm so excited about watching it, and also the fact that I've really enjoyed watching it as the community because I think that it adds to the experience of having, because then we can like discuss it afterwards and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Especially after last week. Like, now we have to wait a week to see where this goes. Like, thanks. Why can't it be like Netflix and stuff where they drop everything at once? All right, I want to dream. And then, all right, you actually wrote it in chat, so I have it over here. Let me grab the notepad that has your dream address on it. Got excited about it too. Really enjoying watching it all together. I've definitely been enjoying it, like I said, so thank you all for joining me in that experience. All right, let me change this. Change the name of the island that I'm going to. Awesome. All right, and now I need to make that sure I'm not captioned. I live with my boyfriend and his family cat. We're gone for a night trip. Miss the cat so much. Wish he was officially my cat till he would sneak him everywhere. Like, would you be like those people that have the dog, like the big purses, and they put the small dogs inside of it? Like, this is my cat. This is my purse cat instead of a purse dog. All right, let me come over here. Love during the movie nights. Attention span for movies is so small though. Well, see, that's the nice thing though about Moon Knight. The Moon Knight watch parties though is it's only like less than an hour because it's a TV show. It's just we have to wait each week for what happens next. I'm like, no, I need to know now. I need to marathon it. Because talking about like Marvel shows and things before is that I recently, like I said, got into the Netflix Marvel shows now that they're on Disney Plus, and I may or may not have watched all 3 seasons of Daredevil plus the season of Defenders and an episode season of Iron Fist and like two weeks time. And not something to like brag about, but I watched a lot. I like to marathon things because once you're involved in the story, like I want to watch it at my own pace as opposed to like ruining the getting in the mood for it or whatever. One day you'll have a dozen of cats. Are you gonna be a crazy cat person? I have 2, but I'll be honest, I would probably have more if I could. I saw a cat backpack that looks like a spaceship in the back. I've seen, not the spaceship ones, but I've seen the ones where it's like what you're talking about, it has like the little porthole, and the cat can just like peer out it and stare at everybody. But I'd be afraid my cats would panic. They'd be like, oh my gosh, Mia, especially, is so high strung. She'd probably like tip me over. Plus Mischief's so fat that I'd be like trying to carry her. My back's bending over because she's weighing me down. Like back in the days of when I was in high school and had 50 pounds of textbooks in my back. I think the next episode is gonna be 51 minutes. Looks like a movie, but it's a series, right? That's what I feel like Moon Knight in particular, they're making it such that it was geared more to like watch it all together as opposed to serialized. I even read an article where somebody was complaining that Disney's way of releasing things as each week is actually hurting Moon Knight because of the fact that people want to watch it because it's a less known character, the story is not really familiar, and then you're having like they're getting like you all like hyped up, you have to wait a week and then you have to like get into it again. Just got an idea to make a road at the river mouth, connecting the desert with the city, and the road's called Road 666, also named your city, Beach City. That's cool, Risa, and it kind of reminds me too, like, you know, I know it's Road 666, but having like the Route 66, it was very well, like, reminds me when it went through, at least in the movie Cars, going through the, like, Arizona and the desert area, and having like those old, like, rusted signs and the gas pumps could be looking cool. Used to live with a cat. Had a harness and a leash so we could take him for a walk around the backyard. There's in Discord, oh shoot, was it Heather? Somebody's cat, they actually posted videos of them walking their cat around outside on the harness. I'm like, that's my cats. I don't think they could ever do that, but that's such a cool idea. Really like Jessica Jones. I've seen the first season of Jessica Jones back when it came out, Dana, but I haven't actually seen this. There's been 2, right? I haven't seen I've seen the first Luke Cage. I've saw the first Jessica Jones. I saw the first Iron Fist, I saw all the Daredevil, and I saw the Defenders. So I still, oh, and I haven't seen Punisher yet, so I haven't seen that. My cat is such a troll. He watched me make dinner, and then as soon as I had my bowl of food ready to eat, he took a great big cover, just on the floor. What's the matter, Neptune? Is he okay? Okay, so was there a certain way you want me to go around, Cicada, or did you just want me to, like, do my own thing, or was there a certain way you want me to do it? Sorry I haven't joined in a long time on here. I've been so busy. No worries, Zoella. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We've missed you. But no worries, like I said, real life always should come first. So like, you gotta have to take time away, that's totally fine. It's the kind of, wait, hold on. That's the kind of backpack. Always thought it looked like a spaceship. Yeah, that or like a submarine porthole, like peering out underwater. And now I want to like wear one of those walking around, making like the sonar pings, like boing, boing, boing. My cats would love me for sure. They'd be so embarrassed. Like, Mom, take me home. I don't want to be seen with you in public. In his box, he timed it so it was right when you had to go. Oh, so you smelled it. It's kind of like when I feed my cat. I always feed my cats their dinner when I'm eating dinner, and I feed them wet food for dinner and dry food for breakfast. And so dinner time, I'm like having to sit there by the table smelling like their, you know, seafood delight for dinner. I'm like, your food stinks. Grabbing an own off Portobello, too lazy to keep hunting. Eric's, do it. Do it. That's what she's there for. Give in. Give in to the temptation. You know you wanna. Okay, so you said I can go in the house, so I'm gonna go in the house. I might actually go over to Portobello sometime and just, like, you know, stare at her longingly, thinking about how if and when I actually want her on my island, or if I'm just gonna dream about her from afar. To be honest, I don't think I even have her in the DLC. I could be wrong. Ooh. Wait, can you all see me? Can you see me? I'm actually not very camouflaged. Can you see me now? I'm a sneaky little mushroom. I'm also really hot. Fan me. Fan me. Do I have to leave the island and then come back? Wait, Pilar, are you already on the island? Because if Rissa's injecting the villager, you'll have to actually get off and then fly back in. Because otherwise, any changes that we make to villagers while you're on the island won't show up for you. That's a good point. But I don't have her amiibo card. So I've only seen her once. Over 1,000 tickets of hunting Eric's on this account. I can only imagine how long that villager would take on the other Switch. But if y'all like villager hunts, we could do that for like 5 months, basically, while we try and find her. I listened to a couple of podcasts where their cats always wait until they're recording and dig in their box. Wait, do they have the box? I would think a podcast, you would have like a special room or recording studio to do it in. What, are they doing it in their pantry with the cat box? Like, okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back with this week's episode of Mushrooms Podcast. And then you hear, Muffy, stop that. And because every time a cat has to bury it, right, they're basically like digging to China. They're like, dig, 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 dig. Like, okay, it's buried. And they're like, dig, 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 dig. Like, it's surely buried by now. Stop digging. But why are people doing their podcasts in like the cat poop box? Speaking of cat poop, look, see, I'm not afraid to sit on a toilet, call out to Moonwinds. Just saying, sir, this is how you use a toilet. But I would like to point out I can't actually wash my hands, so I feel a bit gross. Should I decorate my desert after I complete the first part of the city, or should I make Cherry Blossom Town, aka Japanese residence, or make the second part of my city? Ooh, I think the Japanese area sounds really nice, but it's up to you. If you're gonna do them all eventually, then I guess it doesn't really matter which one you do first. This looks to be hot water. I'm gonna wash my hands in your bathtub, no judgment. I got into a new hobby, which is scrapbooking. Impulsively bought more supplies, even though you don't need them. Wait, what are you scrapbooking? Is it fond memories of our time together? Oh, Pinky, I knew it, I knew it. We've had many a great time, and I thank you for that. I'm sure we've had some very cherished memories that you would like to scrapbook. Who am I looking for? Oh, as we were talking about Ione the squirrel, I might have her on my new island that we're working on, but she might take forever to find. This wallpaper here, this is the Northern Lights wallpaper, I do believe. I'm not sure if it's called that, or if it's like the Aurora wallpaper, but it's something like that. It's very pretty, and it moves, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. It smells like poo for the rest of the recording. Yeah, no thanks. Right, they're like, even if the cat stops making the background sound, like, and then they start, when you're talking, when like you're not breathing through your nose, like, oh, okay, everybody, we're back. I'm like, no, you're trying not to smell the poo. I left Judy behind on my hunt for Raymond on my old island. Now I'm gonna hunt for Judy on Friday. No, she was gonna give you a hard time. I actually got Judy in my campsite back in the day when I could use my phone to spoof Amiibo. And Judy didn't have an Amiibo back then, right? So I did the trick where you scan in every single other villager of her personality type, in her case Snooty. So the next villager that comes to the campsite is either going to be a random one, or if it rolls the personality, then it would be Judy was guaranteed to come to the campsite. So she was my second villager. I had one random one, and then it re-rolled Snooty. I like this bedroom. That outfit's actually really cute too, with the little cardigan and the pants. In Southern California, people don't have an abundance of space unless they are rich. Recording studio by their cat. But I mean, I understand how not having an abundance of space, but like, do it in your kitchen, or I don't know, just, I would think you like keep your cat box in like, say, your own I guess the bathroom probably does have the best acoustics though. I would think, because they always say like too, like the singing in your shower always sounds good because like the echo or the space around you. So maybe they're like sitting on a stool in their shower tub and the cat's like coming in using the toilet, or it's like a la was it Meet the Parents? Yeah, Meet the Parents. And the cat would use the toilet and flush the toilet. And so the cat's like coming in. Although, if the cat could flush the toilet, it wouldn't be digging in the cat box. Hello, Josito. Oh shoot. Seeing that Udi, I haven't tested it yet though, but speaking of the Udi code, if anybody is in the future looking for an Udi, apparently they have actually increased the value of the creator codes. So they are no longer $30, they are now $35. Huzzah! So just putting that out there. I need to edit that command so that it actually is updated accordingly. The one host who has multiple cats. It's just her one cat that insists on doing it during recording. Like they're talking about some serious crime, all of a sudden scratch, scratch, scratch. But what is it? It's like the horror movie. Like, and they were all alone, locked, hiding in the abandoned hospital with the doors shut. And there was a scratching at the door. Scratch, 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 scratch. It's so cool and Indian scene, right? Risen, that's why we're watching. If you want to join us, we're watching this week's episode. We're gonna be watching it at 11 a.m. Central Time tomorrow in Discord. If you want to join us for it, anybody's welcome to attend. But I'm really, I know it comes out at 2 a.m. where I'm at here, but I don't think anybody necessarily wants to stay up that well. If somebody wants to watch it when it releases, but I did promise Pinky that I would watch it at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Isn't it so sad? There's a ping pong table here, right? But I have nobody to play with. I'm just gonna have to play with myself. So you can do billiards or pool or whatever it's technically called by yourself. I can play pinball by myself. I can play whatever these arcade games are by myself. But I can do the pinball, like ping pong. I know, but not in the dream. I'd have to like do the thing. I hit it one way, then run to the table, and I hit it back to myself. Because I'm just that skilled. I am a pro ping pong player. And the truth is I'm not. My mother was always really good at ping pong, and I wasn't. So I was always having to like go chase the ball down after I missed it when she'd, serve it past me. I'm like, okay, fine. It's not fun. The medieval wall, yes, Risen, do ! Moonwinds, and Sasha should have all the castle walls on it for you. I like your wall plates, Kata. Goes really nice with the color of your house. Welcome back, Yana. Did you have a good time? Did you miss us? So wait, are your houses decorated? Your villager houses decorated, or are they their default ones? Just checking before I try and run into them. Hello, Pashmina. It's nice seeing you here. I see her sweater that she's wearing is the one that I think that Dom would look better in. I think if they want to keep him in rainbow, I think that's a better rainbow than the tie-dye that he has. What do you think of my island? Plus, I have to update my dream address again. I'm liking it so far. It looks cool, cute. Plus, I had Pashmina, so I have I had her on my island, so it's just nice to see her again. Been hearing me the entire time. I apologize, Yana, that you were exposed to that. Didn't have the chance to miss me. I mean, would you like to miss me? Gotta go bed early tonight. Hopefully I'll meet the cat in the wall. Have a great evening. Good night. If you meet the cat, say hello from the rest of us and give it extra pets. As long as we can pet it and it's not like a ghost and your hand goes through it. The default ones, thank you. Just got some dailies done. I haven't done my dailies in so long. Alright, we have Annabelle, Tybalt, Kyle, Rold, Tutu, Apollo, Coach, Dom, Sherb, Pashmina. Yeah, see, I've had all 3 of these on my island at one point or another. I have these 2 still, but I had Pashmina and I let her go. And I'm keen on getting Tutu. I might get Tutu on my new island. Tutu and Ione. I'll have to find them. I do miss you from your Saturday up till Tuesday. I mean, I'm always around when I may not be streaming, but I'm usually around like Discord or like, I'm only a message away. Even though I usually like, I just can't stream every single day. We have to have some time apart, right? Absence makes the heart go fonder. Version of Melba. Maybe that's why I liked her. Although she doesn't have like the soft colors of Melba. She's a little bit more like dark and gritty Melba. But I wish you pleasant dreams, Malu. And then hopefully the ghost cat doesn't keep you awake at night if it's meowing in the walls. So wait, it doesn't tell me the date. Are you in the past? Cicada, are you in the southern hemisphere and it's actually snowing where you're at? And for that matter, is it snowing for folks in the southern hemisphere yet? It would be fall, right? So no, it would just be that yellowy grass color, I would assume, if anything. This is actually let me see how you have your house laid out. That's actually cute. I saw somebody on a stream that was playing one of the older Animal Crossings. I don't remember which one it was. It was one where you came in on a train. I don't know if that's something that's in more than one Animal Crossing, but this one particular, you would come into town on a train, and the way that the buildings were laid out, for some reason, your island is reminding me of that. I'm sad as I just let Melba go and invited Chrissy from the campsite. Oh, why did you let Best Villager go? Melba, wait, do you have Melba's amiibo card and you're gonna get her back again? Is that part of your plan? Not quite mushroom season here yet. Mushroom season, of course, being the best season, right? All my family members coming to say hello and hang out with you. Oh, no, that's true. I forgot too, being that, a dream address, you could have saved it, like, in the winter time. I like it, though. I like your island. I love how open it is, and I like how you have all the villager homes, so they're actually like a community. What's the fastest way you can upgrade Nook's Cranny and potentially get Able Sisters? That's actually a good question. Nuggets, does anybody know? I don't know if Nuggets, to be honest. I've only played the game once, a year ago, and then I recently did it on another Switch, but I don't know what I did to trigger it. I was just playing along, and then it happens. I think that I don't know if it's based on a period of days playing the game, or if you actually have to make certain milestones, like by doing achievements or buying and selling things to actually unlock it. But does anybody know how you can upgrade Nook's Crannies? The Able Sisters, okay, oh, wait, never mind. The Able Sisters one, I think you have to, like, see her talking in Nook's Cranny, and that's before it upgrades, I believe. You see her when it's still, like, the little shack that they start out with. The train was Wild World DS. Okay, that could have been. But that's what whoever was streaming it, they had their houses laid out, and it looked very similar to this map. Or it just gives me that vibe. Pashmina's my bestie. She protected me from he who shall not be named. Ooh, wait, who is that? Was Voldemort on your island, or was there somebody else? Like a villager you didn't like? So is this the bidet? And if so, it feels like it'd be weird to sit on. I don't know. Or it's like, anybody thirsty? Let me turn on the drinking tap. Don't actually have Melba's amiibo. Christy was so colorful. Melba's one of the only 2 you have photos for at the moment. Well, I'm glad you're happy with Chrissy, but I am sad that Melba had to be the one to take the cut. Wait, Isabel says, 30 days after Nooks is placed, and sell or buy items that total worth 300,000 bells. That's right. But you guys said that you could sell turnips, and that would count, right? That you could sell it for turnips? Wait, what about YouTube, Hazel? A white tiger, he haunted you? Oh, was it, Rolf? Is he the one with, like, the dark shadows under his eyes? The Train was also a new Leaf. Wish you could play it, Naive. It's so fun. But were those on the DS? Because I don't own a DS. But if it's ones that I could play either through like the virtual shop on, shoot, what was it called? Like the Wii U before it gets shut down, I guess I could pick up a copy there if it's still available. You don't sit, you hover. Okay, that would, I guess, make sense. Because it's an odd shape, right? It's not curved like a toilet. It's more stretched out and narrow. I take it you're a fan of camo, Cicada? Head back there right now. Awesome, Pilar. Like I said, let us know if there's any issues, but let me just make sure, because she was showing up. She was showing up as being on Truffle. Yeah, you're going for Kiki, right? As I get caught up on saying it like Kiki. Isabel Nuggets. Isabel was saying it's 300,000. So I believe it was actually Isabel was saying too previously, is that you can actually buy and sell turnips for it, and that will count towards it as well, I think. Or selling turnips, I think it was. As soon as it won't, wait, it won't let you. Is it saying that there's interference? Because that usually just means somebody's flying in or out, but once they land, you'll be able to get in there. I love your kitchen. This is, wait, I've never actually used this kitchen counter. Look how fancy this is. It's actually, it's got the marble or granite or whatever finish to it. Look how shiny it is when I actually turn the camera around. It's like that joke. Some folks think that this sink's made out of marble, but I take it for granite. Haha! I'm hilarious. Yeah, alright, I got jokes. I'm here all night, y'all. I'm here all night. At least I got to celebrate her birthday. Plus, she was in the default normal house, so if I ever get her back, at least she'll be in her house rather than the default normal one. That's true. And I think the koalas tend to be a little bit more common to find on, villager hunts, so she should hopefully not be too difficult to find. Oh, anything you sell or buy will count towards the 300,000. Nice. This downstairs, I love this wall. I love this wall. Like I said, it gives me such strong vibes of like all those cozy winter movies, like a Hallmark movie or something, sitting in the cozy ski lodge, all bundled up and warm with a mug of cocoa and like a fire roaring in the corner and watching the snow come down. Joe's joined on island. I believe, let me check that Joey, we can put Joey on Portobello. Just give me 1 second and I can plop him on there for you. Joey. Yeah, I said, yeah, if we ever miss anything, feel free to give us a heads up because we miss things sometimes, but I'm more than happy to help you. You might just have to give me like a little knock on the head. Oh, wait, Rissa, I think that I'm sticking him in. I think that I got him going on to Portobello. So he should be there. Hey! Wait, just noticed I have 40,000 miles only because I keep going to Treasure Islands. Oh, Nuggets! Are you getting all the Nook miles just from showing up? Welcome in! Welcome in, it's a Cranian raid! Oh my gosh! How are you all? How are you lovely people? Hello, Queen of Nuggies. Ah, look, we got another Nuggets fan in here. We have Fat Nuggets and we have Queen of Nuggies. Welcome in. Claire ACNH. Riff Raff, welcome in. Hello, Cranian, how are you? How was your stream? And hello, Rook. And hello, Studio Steve. Hello, so many wonderful friends. And Edwina, hello. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. And Claire, thank you so much for the host. It really does help us out a ton. And hello, Harlow. And Shree, welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Did we get we got the shout out for Craney, right? What were you guys doing in Animal Crossing? Welcome in. If y'all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I play Animal Crossing. I have Treasure Islands that you're welcome to visit if you'd like to get any items or villagers off of those. I also have 2 cats. Sometimes one of them will be in the background, but they're off doing cat things tonight. But it's so wonderful to have you all here, and I hope you had a great time with Cranian, and I hope you're having a wonderful day or night. You love Rodney. Rodney's cute. He's the little blue kind of like he's got the striped shirt, right? The little blue hamster. Joey, thank you, Rissa. Thank you so much. But how are you? Hello, Rook. I hope you all are doing great. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are currently doing island tours at the moment, so I'm at Cicada's dream address, checking out what there is to see. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys can see it on your end, because the colors that I see may be different from the colors you see, but your guys' list of comments that you all made at once look very much like a rainbow. That was really pretty. Sorry, I just saw that and had to comment. Mia and Mischief don't love us this week. Right, they're on strike. They're both found like their cat beds that they love and they don't want to budge from them. It's kind of like me. Like once I fall asleep, I'm like, yeah, I could get up and go hang out, but I also could just stay asleep and not be bothered. So there's that. If you sell those turnips on Truffle, those ones, I don't know what I don't know if that would count. I think you probably have to buy and sell at your own Nook's Cranny for it to count Pilar for upgrading the Nook's Cranny. Because then it would actually be like transacting on your island. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm on the phone with Amazon right now. They double charged me a product I bought last night. Didn't send me an email, nor is in my recent orders twice, just charged you. But Pinky, if it's a credit card, did it actually post or is it a pending charge? If it's still pending, it may not actually, they may actually take it off before it actually posts to your account. Or did it, because that, I've seen that happen before and they usually fix it on their end. I forgot to, oh, thank you so much. Let me go back to the house. I did not see the staircase. Thank you so much for letting me know. It's time for them to give a cat food raise. I'll have you know, Neptune. Like I said, I give them wet food for dinner. I gave them a can, I opened up a brand new can of cat food, and normally they eat it. Hi, Fraternal. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Fraternal, please? Or here, I got this. Shout out Fraternal Hero. How are you? Oh, never mind. You're so much faster than me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, I did not see the upstairs. Now I do. Is that I usually give him a can, Neptune, and I let him eat it because I'm trying to get Mischief to lose weight because she's so fat. Is that I give it to them until they eat their fill and they like totter off. I'm like, okay, if you walked away, presumably you're done. And so I pick it up and there's usually leftover food, so I'll put it back in the can, put the lid on it, and store it in the fridge. And so what I do then at that point is that I'll just serve them the leftovers the next day after it warms up. But tonight I opened up a brand new can, split it up into 2 bowls for each of them, and they ate the entire can. I'm like, well, somebody was hungry tonight. So yeah, Neptune, they had their cat food raised, and apparently that was, they were satiated enough that they, you know, went off and ignored me afterwards. Like, I am, out of the kindness of my heart, feeding you this delicious, stinky, stinky food, and y'all won't hang out with me on stream. So rude. I really like this. Are these ones you actually have to display, like the fish and stuff you like? Or are these ones you're saving to either give to CJ or to Blathers? I ordered this item again at 7:50 p.m. today. I didn't. They canceled it and refunded me. Should be getting my money back within a few days. That's weird, Pinky. Is it a higher priced item? Because it makes me wonder if it is. If it's some sort of like scam thing where like, oh yeah, you ordered it, but we get your money and you never actually get the item. That's kind of strange. I mean, you don't have to worry about like your card being compromised or anything, do you? Or is it from for that matter, is it from a third-party merchant? Because maybe they're being a little unscrupulous and trying to like, oh yeah, you totally bought like 5 copies of this item. I like making the trucks honk. It makes me so happy. But yeah, for Grumpy Goose, if there's any particular villager you're looking for, if for that matter, anybody, if there's a villager you guys have, if you have an open plot and you want a villager on your island, feel free to let us know and we can put them on for you. Those are my personal collection of fish and bugs. I'm trying to do that in my house as well. There's a couple of the ones that I think look really pretty, and so I like to have them out for display. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait, is that your dream address? Hold on a second. Oh no, that's your friend, that would be your friend code, right? The SW. I just realized SW would be friend code, because dream address would be DA. Look at you! You and Kyle just chilling together. It's only getting weirder. I mean, who even are you? Hello, I am Naive Mushroom. Who are you? Except maybe the baking sheet and the pumpkin gnocchi. I mean, I know they make everything these days pumpkin flavored, so can't be that bad. Don't know. I'm a little sketched out. Ordered more scrapbooking stuff. Maybe you should cancel. I mean, I guess as long as you have the record, right? If it didn't show up in your account, that's so weird. I know that I know my father had an issue a while back, or at least my parents did, but it was from like his name. Is that they said that he'd like bought an iPad or something like that, and we're charging him like 100,000, whatever it was, amount like, or no, they sent it like there's no record on their order history. It's not this thing. They didn't do it. And they're like, well, maybe there's somebody else in the house or whatever did. I'm like, no. You can look at the order history, but the thing is too, but like, can you see if there's another account in his name or somebody like, oh no, we can't disclose that information. I'm like, well then who's making these purchases? It's just wild. But I would just probably keep an eye on it, Pinky, and hope that maybe it was just a glitch or something. But that is kind of a little nervous. That would make me a little nervous. But I mean, the only thing you can do is either like cancel the card if you want to go that extreme, or just because the only other option, waiting, not using it, isn't going to change anything. I already talked to you. I know there's another resident on your island though, so I wasn't sure. Oh, guys, look. It's a porta potty, and I can't use it, apparently. I can't use the toilet in my dreams. I feel like those are those nightmares that people have, like, about how that they're at school and they're in front of everybody in their underpants. Like, in my dreams, I had to go to the bathroom and the door was locked. But that's neither here nor there. Can I at least turn... I can still turn off the teacup ride. Alright. So, let me... So, I forgot to ask. Shoot. No. Rissa, were your native flowers mums? Because I know you had a lot of mums on your island. And I'm curious to know what your flowers were. I was gonna say roses, but then I realized you have all the flowers. In my dreams, I'm usually falling up in an elevator. Huh. I've never heard of that. I could see like somebody being in an elevator and feeling like, you know, it's dropping on them. I know that it's like popular or common for people to have dreams of flying and stuff like that, but I've never heard of falling up in an elevator. Now I'm intrigued. I need to have some sort of like, who would it be, a therapist? Or whoever those people are that are supposed to like be able to interpret dreams and like what it says about you. I have weird dreams, so I have an idea of what it says about me, that I'm a weird person. Have to head out. Talk to you later. Good night, have a good day, Isabel. Or I guess it is nighttime for you, right? I forgot. And thank you so much for the shout out for Isabel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful evening. And thank you guys. Please check out Isabel if you want another awesome Animal Crossing streamer and an amazing friend of the community. But pleasant dreams to you. Moonflower. Islands with an S. Just tack an S on and you'll be good to go. Is this a DIY table? Huh. I didn't know that there were ones that looked cute like that. I usually just plop the little wooden stump down everywhere. There you go. And like I said, if you guys are looking for anything in particular, feel free to ask, because we're more than happy to help you find it on an island. Ooh, Neptune. Whipping out the cat facts. Most cats give birth to a litter... Most cats give birth to a litter of villagers, that's for sure. Between 1 and 9 kittens, the largest known litter ever produced was 19 kittens, of which 15 survived. Well, I'm glad that most of them survived, but that's still sad that not all of them did. But 19! Shoot! That's a lot of cats that pop out. Do you guys ever get dreams where you're falling? Those really scare you? I haven't necessarily had... Maybe, is it the ones like where you have a dream and you feel like you like fell or something, and you're bracing to catch yourself and like it wakes you up like that? Or something else? So I've had the ones, it's not necessarily like I'm falling from a high distance, but just like I'm like hitting the ground or something and it's like your body lurches and then it wakes me up. I haven't had that for a long time though. I did have a dream, shoot, was it the other day, that I was playing Mario Kart and I was coming up to the finish and I was so close. I was either gonna, like, I had like a mushroom and I could take a shortcut. I was gonna get to the finish line and I'm like, I can't wait to see who finishes. And then my phone rang. I'm like, what the heck? What? This is like something you see in the movies. Like, you're getting to the point of your dream and you just happen to wake up at that point. I'm like, what are the odds? And so I was a little grumpy. I'm like, thanks for calling me, whoever you are. I have, and at the bottom is Spikes of Death. I mean, for as long as you can remember. Shoot, that's an interesting dreamer, so that sounds like really terrifying. My dreams tend to be more about, especially lately, about TV shows and things that I've been watching and or like hanging out with, not like that I'm like, I'm dreaming about you guys, but stream and stuff and like, oh shoot, I should have done this on stream or I should do this or do that. The falling feeling is because your brain is sending a jolt of adrenaline through you because it can't tell if you're falling asleep or dying apparently. Huh! My brain, like, hey, are you dead? No, I'm just sleeping. Oh, okay, just checking. But thank you, Cashew. My body apparently is very confused. But that's nice to know. It's just like the flight or flight, like, hey, could you wake up now? I'm just really grateful, maybe because I've been eating enough bananas, or actually I haven't had bananas, potassium and stuff recently, is I used to have the problems where I'd wake up because I'd have those Charlie horses and the cramps you get in your calf muscles. Those things were terrible. They're like, I'm trying to flex my foot, I try and point my foot, like I don't know which direction to do it, but it just hurts, make it stop. And it always would happen when I was sleeping, like I wouldn't get them out and about during the day. E-Talker, thank you so much for the host, welcome in. Good, they think you were trying to, wait, what? Listening to you while you go to sleep? Ah, I've been told back in the day, some of my friends told me that I had a relaxing voice. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I wish you pleasant dreams, and I hope that you don't have falling dreams after talking about that. Feet says, as a joke, I would think about climbing stairs as I was dozing, slowly falling asleep. In my semi-dream, I would miss a step and kick myself awake. Used to that so often, I eventually started giggling whenever you did it. Is that kind of like your version of counting sheep? Like, I'm climbing the stairs. What if you run out of stairs? Alright, so I've been over here. Oh, here's a little camping, or a little grilling area. That's actually really cute. I like the... This opens up, right? Oh my, it's a pizza pie. I have the best bedtime story voice. I did used to offer to read bedtime stories in Discord, but nobody ever wanted to take me up on the offer. Remember, Kathleen, when we were hanging out in our Discord voice chat group back in the day? Is that, it was, no, wait, no, is it Jersey? No. Was it? No. Shoot. Who was it? No, I can't think of her name. I don't think, it wasn't Jersey Girl. You know, she wanted me to read her microwave manual to her. The Chinese story? Oh, the one about, Riki Tiki Timbo. I love that story. It was one of my favorite books as a kid. That's easy to do, and I think I should have. I like to remember, don't shit on yourself. I shit on myself all the time. Does that mean my brain got a wee bit confused last night? Now I'm worried that my brain's, like, confused. Wait, Maple? Is Maple? Oh, never mind. Thank you so much, Rissa. Been dreaming about, shouldn't say, had a dream about adult fun, to put it lightly. I mean, hey, as long as everybody is having a good time and consenting, I suppose. The manual, right, I forgot who it was. It was, shoot, I can't remember what she was, but she wanted me to read her microwave manual, and I never got around to it, 'cause she never sent it to me. Like, page 1, plug in the electrical cord. Step 2, turn it on. You love that one. I liked reading it as not so much the time when Pineapple asked me to read that Dr. Seuss story. It was like one giant tongue twister. I'm like, I can't do this. My tongue is literally tied. Thank you so much, Rissa. Maple's normally on Shiitake, but the SD card pooped. Yep. Jazz, yes. I was like, it's Jay. I know it's a J name. It was Jazz. I missed them. I miss our Mario Kart nights. That was good times. Actually managed to make my feet tired. Think about an endless set of stairs to nowhere. If I had a dream like that, I'd probably really be getting imaginary and not so... I would be manifesting leg cramps because my calves would not be able to take that many stairs. Love that one. It's a safety measure because when you start falling asleep, you breathe slower. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Like, right, I would rather have a dream about me falling than my body's be like, oh, guess she's dead. I'm like, no, I was just sleeping. I'm still here. Like, hello, I'm still here, body. And like, oh, gosh darn, we thought we were free. You'd be finally like, no, I'm still here. Finish 20 houses. Need to finish it tonight. Rissa, are you speedrunning? I think you said you were, right? But yeah. Normally I do have Maple on an island, but I normally also have a third treasure island called Shiitake. If you notice, they are all mushroom named, but my SD card died, so I have it sent in to get it replaced. They're just taking their sweet time with it. Oh gosh, Rissa. Well, I mean that I can definitely see how that could be extra terrifying. Whose house is this that's so pink? Tutu. So guys, look how cute Tutu is. I know the full-size bears kind of are a little disconcerting because it's weird to have a villager that's the same size as you, if not bigger. Well, hello. She is bigger than me. But look, she's so cute. I know she's peppy. I really wish she wasn't peppy, but I think she's adorable. Plus, all of you guys that told me that on my new island that I can't have any of the villagers I already have means I can't have Cookie. I suppose can't have Blair, even though Blair's really new, which means I could finally experiment with Tutu. I can experiment with a tutu. Do y'all want to see me in a tutu? No, nobody wants to see that. I don't even own a tutu, so there's that. Right, I think she could have been a normal, because the normals tend to look like the actual animal they are, and she just looks like a polar bear, nothing like really weird about her. Like how Melba's a cute little koala. What is this? Oh, a colorful water. Oh, what color is the colorful watering can? Oh, it's green and yellow. It's not that colorful. I had Tutu on my first island, loved her, then she moved to my daughter's island. My daughter loved her too and only recently let her go. So do you guys still have a peppy villager? Or do you actually try and have one of each villager? No Melba? Wait, are you saying that I can't have Melba? Or that you don't like Melba? I'm keen to figure out the context of this. Alright, so have I been everywhere, Cicada, or did I miss anything? I feel like I saw, but I feel like maybe I missed something and I just don't know it. Have I been down here? Hello? That's not a sea bass. No. That's like a pike or something. Do you, for that matter, do you really like the teacup rides, or just that what is that just what you happen to have on hand? Because I see them around a lot. Oh, can I lay down? Oh, look how much I matched the blow up bed. It matches my pink really nicely. Just gonna chill. Yeah, I do. I have her on my current island, and I started a new map on one of my other switches with to make a whole brand new island to have that experience again and to work, like build it with stream helping me out. And I was told by chat that I'm not supposed to invite any villagers I already have. So that means that I can't have Raymond, can't have Melba, none of the lovely villagers that are near and dear to my heart. I love Melba. Had to get rid of her because of my cat islands. What if she's just, you know, she's a cat with really round ears, right? That's not unbelievable. Had no idea, my bot was sleepy. Should be up, islands are yours as always. No worries, Yugi. I thought maybe you had taken him down to the update or something, so I definitely appreciate you sharing with us. And you have a wonderful night too. Been mixing it up lately. Went from 4 peppies and 1 snooty to 0 peppies, 4 snooties. Now I have a mixture of all personalities. I had one of each when I first started out, with a couple of duplicates obviously to get the 10. And once I got all of the reactions, I realized that I didn't technically it didn't matter as much. Didn't stop you from inviting Gonzo. Is Gonzo currently on the island? It's been so long since I've been able to play it that I don't remember Neptune, to be honest. But I can get rid of him, I promise. I can give a good to bring Grumpy. Give her a cat dress in the ears, bam, Melba's the cat, right. Melba is a cat at heart, I'm sure. I don't know, Cicada, were you still in chat to know if I had seen everything? I want to make sure I saw everything, but I don't know if I'm going around in circles, but I feel like I did. But Melba is a really adorable kitty. Hello, I said hi to both of you. And Dom. Look at, see, oh, you see her, this is perfect, because Dom and Pashmina are both, that's not the right button, are both on this island. There's him in his little rainbow shirt. I'm following you. Where's my camera? What am I pushing? What did I do? I can't get out of this. Anyways, here's him in his rainbow shirt. This all like stretched out around his body. Sorry, my head's in the way. He gets tie-dye. He's not some sort of like, I don't know. And then there's Pashmina's jacket, which is the striped rainbow, and I think that would have been cuter on him, but what do I know? Maybe it would look worse because the stripes would be like all stretched out. Right, so I've been back there, I believe. Hello, Nino Loves Boons. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. I saw Tutu. I saw Roll, the coach. I believe. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. Alright, so I'm going to mosey on back over here and go lay myself down. Goodbye, Dom! Oh, I killed the flower, but shh. It's fine, because it's a dream. They'll come back to life. Finally decided on a theme for my new island. Gonna make a winter penguin island. Rook, that sounds really pretty. There was somebody in our community months back. I remember going on an island tour on their island, and they actually were doing a penguin island as well. It's fine, it's fine. Like, I still feel bad when I kill a flower, but you all saw nothing. Shh. If you are asked, you saw nothing. And you will say nothing. All right, let me, Maroon Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. It's so wonderful to have you with us. Welcome in. Nino, I would love to, but I have a couple of folks already on the list for tonight. But if you let me know on another stream, I'd be more than happy to visit it. You have Sprinkle on your island? I don't have Sprinkle on my island, but I have her in the DLC. She was one of my early on villagers that I did, and I built her a vacation home I was rather pleased with. And then I tried to make her a roommate with Frigga, I think it is, one of the other penguins. And I didn't realize that when you make a roommate, that if you make somebody a roommate that already has an existing house, that it erases their house. I'm like, oh no. So then I undid their roommates and gave her back her house. And I watched stream, and I went like step by step on stream to no, it wasn't I wasn't naming names, Gianna, specifically because I didn't want you to feel blamed for it. And I had stream, so I just replayed the stream and like recreated her home because I had done it on stream. So I gave her back her house. So I officially have nobody rooming together on my DLC. Because even my tutorial one, I reset because I broke them up so I could give her house back. It is not your fault, Yana. So but in case anybody's wondering, if you make somebody a roommate that already has a house, unless they're the one that you're moving into, the person moving in loses their house because they're moving into a new house. It makes sense, right? Yeah, Sprinkle was cute. She was the one that I found at her little pool, floaty in the back of the DLC. Like, oh, the sea monsters won't eat me because I'm too sweet for their taste or something like that. I'm like, oh, look at little Miss Thing over here. It was cute. Oh, shoot, I look like I didn't have any clothes on because I had the white pants. Okay, so, I hadn't been keeping track. I don't know, Rissa, were you keeping track of who was asking about islands tonight? Because I believe that, actually, that, Kathleen, that you would be next if you were still wanting me to visit it tonight. And was it a dodo code or a dream address? Still eats you up from time to time. Seriously, Yana, I have her house back. It's exactly the same as before. I recreated it step by step from my video, so nothing is different. It gave me something to do, so no worries. Sprinkle's an adorable princess. Yeah, I believe you're next on the list. Dream address. Oh, okay. Let me go back to bed then. Pay no attention to my creepy foyer. I promise that it's not normally creepy. I don't have the lights on because in the daytime, the sun comes in the windows and it actually gives this room a really nice warm glow. But at night, it's like some sort of creepy haunted house with like the pictures on the walls where the eyes follow you around. All right, so let me go back to bed. Can you dream if you have a bed out? No, it's only in your house, right? Otherwise, like when you lay down on the beach towels, you'd go to sleep. Hi, Nightmarish Winter, how are you? It's like a murder basement. I know. It's not a murder basement, though. It's a murder foyer, if we're gonna be fancy. Welcome. Come into my murder foyer. Pay no attention to the creepy statues and the things watching you. But I promise, because look, it looks kind of like this more so in the daytime, but it looks better with the sunlight than it does with the actual lighting, so. Like this one here, this fluorescent light, is way too harsh. Yeah, currently Shiitake's not up because the SD card died. Normally I would have another island up with them, but the good news is there shouldn't be a wait on Portobello. Oh, hold on a second. Let me change this. While I'm going to bed. Move over here. Can I get into bed without looking where I'm going? Yeah, I'm just that skilled. Unicorn. Music. Girl. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. But so how are you doing? How are you doing, Unicorn? I have said, but I will say it again, I have missed you. And for that matter, do you want to play Mario Kart with us sometime? Because I am ready to play some. I miss having our Mario Kart days. Any room can be a murder basement with enough creepiness. That's a good motto. Like, you know, I don't have a murder basement, but that's okay. Any room can be a murder basement if you want to try hard enough. Just turn off the lights. Doing well. Had a hectic day at work, chilling with ACNH and watching some ACNH. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear you had a hectic day, but I'm glad that your evening appears to be slowing down and relaxing. That's so good to hear. All right, so, oh, your code went off. Love to. Haven't played Mario Kart in a bit. Think it got a little bit better, but maybe. There's no such thing as being bad at Mario Kart. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Tree, appreciate the host. Thank you so much. All right, dream address. But I would like to say too, is that the Unicorn, have you seen they've released the first 2 tracks from the DLC? So if you want to play the new tracks sometime, you can play with me because I have access to them. Anybody can play the new tracks as long as at least one person in the room has the DLC. So as long as you're in, like, as long as I'm playing, since I have the DLC, anybody can play the new courses. So I thought that was really nice of Nintendo to do it that way. As long as you're having fun. Right, yeah. Like, you know, you win some, you lose some, but as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. My favorite course is the Paris one. It is so beautiful. I love the way it looks. The music's nice. Everything's nice. Ooh, Fairyville. If you love games, you should play with us. Not to be like, speaking of creepy, like, was it The Shining? Come play with us. Come play with us. I want to get those. Bored of the other ones? Well, if you get the DLC, there's going to be, I believe, 48 tracks in all. So it's basically like a whole nother game on top of the existing one. But they're releasing them in clumps. So like every few months they're releasing another set. So they've released 8 tracks so far. So 2 cups. But it's fun, but you know, obviously we want more because, you know, give us a little bit and we want even more. Paris? Yes, there's a Paris course. It's so pretty. This is what's happening with Mario Kart 8. Oh, I was talking about that I used to play Mario Kart 8 with Unicorn Music Girl back in the day. We had like a Discord group that we would hang out and play Mario Kart and basically be like shenanigans. And then it fell apart around May of last year and I missed it. Really need to get Mario Kart 8 ASAP. Think Friday making John get it for you? Like, John, you're getting that game for me or else I need my Mario Kart. But no worries, Rissa, we will be here ready to play with you whenever you would like to join us. Fairyvale. Fairyvale sounds really pretty. It's like a sweet fairy thing mixed in with something that reminds me of Game of Thrones. Waiting to get the other races track. Are you waiting for all the courses to release, Captain Fool? Or are you just wanting to have like the next 8 or whatever drop? It's like a trial run for those that can't afford the DLC. Unsure the new tracks with how they're doing it. Which island has Drago? Oh, we can put Drago on an island for you, Paul Blart. Haha! Paul Blart Mall Cop? That's clever. I've never actually seen those movies, but I've heard the name. Wait, is this the way? Is this the way to the airport? That's actually cute that your airport's actually lined up. Oh, I gotta put my phone away. So wait, Unicorn, is this your current island, or is this one like you did and you saved it to a dream address? This is so cute. Look at even the flag is cute. This is cute. Did you make these custom designs? So you're saying it's a trial run for those that can't afford, oh, so that they can actually, when you say that the fact that you can play it with somebody that has a copy of it already, is that what you guys mean, that it's a trial run? Because what they want to do is, like, by making it so that anybody can play it for free as long as somebody buys it, is that they're like, oh, I actually really like this now that I've actually got to experience the tracks, and I should go buy a copy myself. No worries, Paul. If you can't remember what it was, we can put them on any of the islands for you. Easy peasy. Thank you so much, Kira. So yep, there you go. This is beautiful. You said this is your current island. Is this been your only island, or have you done more than one? And if so, how long has it taken you to make this one? This is, I'll be honest, this is kind of like the aesthetic that I was trying to do on my main island, and it didn't come out anywhere near this good. Yeah, if you're doing multiplayer, Kathleen, if you're doing like the multiplayer room, anybody, as long as one person in that room has the DLC, anybody can play the courses. And you don't even, I know when it came out, a lot of people were hypothesizing like, well, how would it work? That you'd have to possibly do, like, pick random and hope that it comes up. No, it's actually more consumer friendly. You can actually scroll up and actually pick the tracks that you want. You can choose the DLC track. You just can't play it on your own outside of the multiplayer because you don't have the DLC. Did a farm island last year? That sounds really pretty. Was it like Stardew by any chance? Because I may or may not have mentioned, I have been on a bit of a Stardew obsession. It's totally fine. I have this under control. Wait, did you redesign their houses, Unicorn? Or did they just happen to look the same? Because the only thing that's different between these two is the roof. So, I'm trying to figure out if I should go inside the houses. Hello, Daisy Duck. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I know, Pinky. This is like some place that I'd like to live in real life with all the nature. It's okay to have fun with other video games. Wait, are you saying that I need to branch out and get away from Stardew? I'm not like, you know, obsessed with it or anything, but just a bit. That's the original houses. Didn't play enough DLC yet. So that's interesting. They're identical except for the roofs on them. Let me see who we have. Actually, where was it? It was back here, right? I'm not lost. I'm not lost. That one of these kind of looks like... Actually, I didn't actually see who your villagers were. Alright, so there's Kathleen, Bo, Apple. Did you know Apple is Mally's favorite villager? Fauna, Melba. Oh, you do have Melba. Good choice. Nibbles, Shino, Pietro, Puddles, Sprinkle, and Stella. Oh, so it's Stella and Fauna that have the very similar houses. Stardew's also addicting. It is. It's a good game though. It's a game that I like to go to, like if I'm stressing out about stuff. Because I get so focused on it that I can't focus on the things that I'm stressed about. Because I'm too busy thinking about what I gotta do next in the game. Like I gotta go buy a fish pond from Robin before I forget about it, which I have forgotten for most winter. Can I get over the way I say root? Wait, how do I say it? Now you made me self-conscious. I don't realize how I say it. Now I'm gonna like say it differently because I don't know how I was saying it before. Roofs? How was I saying it? I'm so self-conscious. It's okay to stream ACNH and play Stardew like crazy offline. It ebbs and flows. Oh yeah, I do sometimes play other games. Don't play them well necessarily, but I was gonna say there's not much I can do in Animal Crossing outside of stream anyways because of the fact that, like I said before, I'm not done with my current island, but I don't know what else I can do on it, so it's just kind of stuck in limbo. Roofs. Like, don't be self-conscious. Just never heard that pronunciation before. I can't say that I pronounce things properly. Words just come out of my mouth, and I hope for the best. Had a hard time with the mines, though. I don't mind killing things out of context. That sounds horrible. I don't mind the mines. I actually hate how long it takes to level up the mining skill though, because of the fact that only certain rocks give you credit for your mining skill. Like breaking the regular rocks doesn't count towards that. So you're having to break all these rocks and it's taking forever to level up your skill. Oh, I thought that said bunny, but it's a Burmy. I'm like, there's a bunny Pokemon, so cute. Even your beaches are pretty. Oh, I reached, so Kathleen, who is taking a bathtub just in the middle of nowhere? I like how they're even doing it on the peninsula. So like the ships are coming in and like, yes, behold, I am bathing, bask in my pasty glory. Heard a lot of Americans pronounce it like, so, roof. Roof? Is that, this is the roofs look the same. Roofs. I guess that's how I was saying it, roofs. It says Draco's on Truffle. Wait, who are we trying to go to? Made sure not to override the village command. I guess, hold on a second. That's weird. I mean, if it's saying that he's on there, then he should be on there. Let me make sure. No. Wait, yeah, it says that he's on Truffle. Kira, you put him on Truffle. You injected him on Truffle. Wait, are you, hold on a second, are you trying to put Drago on? Yeah, so he should be there. It says that he, wait, oh, you're saying that he's not on there? Oh, Drago's not on Truffle, huh. Paul, were you already on Truffle when Kira put Drago on? I'm just curious, because that could cause a problem. Because that's the only thing I could think of that could cause a problem, if you're already on the islands. Can I squeeze through here? Hello? I can't fit. I need to squeeze a little tighter. Okay, so you have the, look at the, I don't know who comes up with these ideas that when people can take literally a diner cushion, a diner chair, and to have these panels and it makes it look like a bus. That's so clever. Oh, if you were already on the island, Paul, then it won't work. Try flying home and then try flying. He was there, left and came back and he was gone. Okay, wait, so if you were already there, can you try Kira? Try putting him on Portobello. He may have glitched out if Paul left the island and came back again and he wasn't there. The villager may have refreshed. Shoot, Kathleen, your custom designs are beautiful. Your beach is beautiful. I want to have a beach like this where it's just simple. The custom design's so well done. Even this garden gate, guys. Do you see this garden? Oh no, you can't because the shrub's in the way. This garden gate, look at that. It's just the simple well, whatever the one is with the cutout. It's so clever. How do you even find a custom code like that? Street lights. Oh no, somebody lost their book. Oh, they really did. Like, what is this again? It's a book. That's what it is. Thank you very much. Oh, so wait. This is a somewhat recent dream address then, right? Because you have the castle walls from the 2.0 update. There's a house. A little party on the beach that I can't sit in the chair. Oh, I could go from this direction, I suppose. Look, hi, oh, I'm sorry if two people were sitting in those chairs. Were you trying to carry on a conversation? Because I'm just gonna butt in and plop here. So yeah, Paul, between either Truffle and Portobello, Drago should be on one of those. And if it doesn't work again, let us know and we can try and figure out what's going on. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. Oh, you even have the flower cart. Gonna head out, getting tired. See you tomorrow. Have a great stream. Good night, Stephanie. And also, as a reminder, in case we had new folks coming or going, is that we are watching this week's episode of Moon Knight tomorrow in Discord at 11 a.m. Central Time. If anybody would like to join us, if you guys are keen on the show or just want to hang out amongst friends, you're more than welcome to join us. Hey, I can bounce your watermelons. It's a very cute idea, right? To have the watermelon beach balls because they look like watermelons. But I love the fact too that they still react like beach balls, so you can look like you're bouncing a watermelon. It cracks me up every time. Okay, sorry. I will stop juggling your melons, bouncing your melons, however you want to phrase it. And I'm gonna go admire your little tea party over here. Ooh. Hope you can get back into Animal Crossing. Pinky, why wouldn't you be able to? Have you been that far gone from playing it? I feel like, not to sound like cliched or whatnot, right? Is that Animal Crossing, it's like, you know, riding a bike. You never really forget it. Is that you just gotta get in and see what you want to do. And just start plopping stuff down. Go to some treasure islands, get some free stuff, and just start messing around and having fun. This is actually... I thought that the fence was actually connected. That's cute. From the angle that I was at, it looks like it's all one piece of fence, even though it's on a different layer. So I guess because you have it spaced so perfectly, that given that it's the one fence is actually further forward, right? But because of the angle of the thing, that it actually makes it, you know what, the perspective. There we go, perspective. I know words. Burnt the heck out. I know. I could definitely see, I know a lot of people are getting burnt out with Animal Crossing back before the 2.0 update came out. And then that came out and so many people got such a big boost to get them back motivated into it. And then the problem was, though, is the 2.0 update, while great, is the last big update coming out for the game, so now everybody's gonna get burnt out again. Words are heard. Well, you guys want to talk about your roofs? Roofs. The roof is on fire. Oh, look, a porta potty. Or not a porta potty, an outhouse, because it looks like an outhouse, I'm sorry. I hear some KK bubblegum somewhere in the distance. I need you guys, all you guys whose islands I visited tonight, I would like you to please come to my island and decorate for me, because this is so beautiful. I go through a few weeks of being obsessed with it. Don't touch it for months. I'll be honest, I've gotten a bigger love for Animal Crossing as a result of streaming it, because I don't really play it much outside of stream. Toilet obsessed, I don't know what you're talking about, Neptune. It literally looks like an outhouse. It's a pointy wooden small hut big enough for one person to sit on a toilet. Tell me I'm wrong. But anyways, on toilet related notes, is that having played it on stream is that most of the time I'm doing like the DLC builds or I'm seeing other people's islands on tour, and I feel like that keeps it fresh because it's so much fun to see everybody else's creativity as mine is stagnating on my own island. Oh, I just happened to stop here because, you know, best villager. She turned her back on me. Don't you walk away from me. Well, if it isn't my best friend Erica. Wait, what? Who said that? I never would have dreamed of running into you here, but I'm delighted that I did, girl. What's up, girl? Oh, that's not what I expected her to say. I know, right? Neptune, that's so weird. My friend gifts one of her villagers a toilet every day. Wait, why? And what is she trying? Is it a villager she doesn't like? I'm kind of I'm like, who is this villager? This is so beautiful. I am in awe. So are you actually planning to redesign their houses with the DLC? Or are you keeping them in their default state? I can't fit through there. Fauna, your baby. Fauna's alright, I suppose. Let me see. Exclamation mark, love fauna. 90, no, because then I was gonna do this, and now it's gonna be lower by default. 48%, ouch. Very sad. This is actually really cute. I'm gonna admire the pretty island and cry. I'm gonna be strong and I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry about the fact that my love for, sorry, my fake tears apparently make me yawn. Oof. Ooh, why is Streamlabs against Melba tonight? So rude. Oh wait, this is actually a lost item, just saying. Although it's probably long since passed when you had to deliver it. Thank you for a balloon. It will make me happy, as I still am so broken up about the fact that apparently my love for Melba is a lie. Streamlabs has shown me the error of my ways. Oh no. I gotta say it. Kathleen, your statue is broken. It has a crack in it. He's like so bothered by this. Sprinkle's house. Speaking of Sprinkle's house is back over yonder, if I recall. Look at this. And she lives on the water because you know why? She's a penguin. Yep. Look how cute. That's actually, I really like this pool floaty. I would like that in real life. With the pink, no, not the swan. Your statue. Yeah. Oh no. My statue. It's broken. Oh, I cracked it. Actually, I didn't. Kathleen cracked it. I just saw that you cracked it. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Guys, look at this. Look, this is what I'm saying. If I was gonna do City Core, I'd want to do it basically where it was like this kind of European type vibe. It's very much like, you know, Encanto, Luca, or something. I love how my aunt always has the newest phones, purses, clothes, etc. Ask for a phone for my B-Day. She's like, only your mother can get you that. Girl, what? I'm like, what if you get one of her, like, her previous ones, right? If she gets the newest ones, then her cast-off would probably be pretty new too still. I feel like I have to sneeze. It's one of those things I have to sneeze, but it's not coming yet. It's just tickling my nose. Which reminds me, because you know they say sharing is caring, is I don't know if it's all the oak pollen that we've had around here, but have you all ever had that time where, I don't know if it's because you're sneezing so hard, or if you're just like not sneezing properly, and like I snotted in my mouth. I don't know why I'm sharing that with you. You're like, oh, you're disgusting. I've had that happen before, but not for so long. So I was like, oh my gosh. It was like, I was just sneezing, and I'm like, I was sneezing really hard, and all of a sudden just like, that's gross. So I had to go find some place to spit. Oh no, little moon. If it crashed, don't worry. Give it a couple of minutes. It should grab a new dodo code and be back up again. No worries. Sorry about that. Sometimes the islands do crash. Sometimes it just happens, or sometimes, but it'll always grab a new dodo code. 2% in love with Melba? Why? Streamlabs! Streamlabs is really out to crush my dreams tonight. Either maybe not my dreams, but Melba's dreams. What did Melba ever do to you, Streamlabs, besides be heckin'— oh, I know why. Streamlabs is jealous of all the love that Melba's getting, and Streamlabs wants the love for itself. I bet you, if you do !love, Streamlabs, that's probably gonna be really high. Yeah, I mean, not as high as my love for Fauna, apparently. Don't know if I snorted in my mouth. Laughed while drinking tea, it went up my nose and it hurt so bad. I haven't done tea, but I've done soda, and the carbonation of it makes your nose burn so badly. Oh, Eric's, you got 100! Congrats! I'm not jealous of your stick or anything. That's a massive stick. It's the biggest, actually. Yeah, but like, instead of the not to be like super gross, but instead of snot going to my nose, it went in my mouth. I'm like, I don't know how that happened. I blame it on the oak pollen, which the oak pollen here, what's the heck? Okay, so Streamlabs is giving like you guys all the love, except for I saw that 2% go by, just saying. Or pardon me, 9%. 9%. Ouch, Neptune. You don't love Melba. You don't love me. Really, Neptune, what do you love in life besides Bob? You got a big stick. Walk softly and carry a big stick. Alright, I bet mine's gonna be like 1 inch. Just saying. Streamlabs is very mad. Ooh, 58. It's bigger than it was before. I'm you know, time for growth. Shoot, you even have a topiary garden. Or like a hedge maze. It's okay. Your love for me, Rook, is as big as Unicorn Stick. I don't really know what that means, but your love for me is as— my love for you is as deep as Kathleen's stick. Or as wide. This is— shoot, you even made Red's, you know, illegal trading beach really pretty. Well, shoot, Neptune, now I'm really sad. I could see you not loving Melba. I could see you even not loving me. But to not love Mia, that's just sad. That's just sad. Oh, thank you, Eric's. I was starting to be really— oh, and okay, now we're back to moving on up. 91% in love with Melba, all is right with the world, and 90% in love with me. I will take it. Melba does deserve to be more loved than I am. I will gladly accept that. It's okay, Neptune. Apparently you hate all my cats. It's fine. It's fine. They don't love you anyways. They don't love you anyways. They told me. They're like, they whispered in my ear at night, like, that Neptune meows. What a jerk. What a jerk. Woot woots. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. We're moving up at least, because Streamlabs was just in a little tizzy and was like, no love for anybody. Shoot. And you guys wonder why Mia's not here anymore. It's because of things like this. Such low love. Love. Nope, not lover. I don't have a lover command. I almost put my command as lover. That would have been weird. Oh! Yes! Yes! Awesome. Okay. At least it's better than the time that I was 100% in love with myself. Which, I mean, you're maybe not wrong. But that's perfect. People are so creative with their islands. They need to stop being that creative. It makes my island look so bad. Pilar, this island's putting mine to shame for sure. But at least we get to, like, live vicariously and admire it. Haha. Alright, so Neptune apparently loves cats, just not my cats. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hi, fairy friends. You're so pretty. I love your little outfit. Hold on a second. I need to take a screenshot of me loving my cats 100%. Just to— did I take a screenshot? Did I take a screen? I think I may have pushed a button. Hold on a second. I want to make sure I put the right button. You love Miss Moore. I mean, it's easy enough to do. Okay, good. I got the thing saying I love my cats 100%. So the next time Mia wants to scream at me for something, I'm like, Mia, I will have you know, I have proof that I love you 100%. Love cats. 59% in love with cats. Not good, not good. Alright, while I'm on a high note here, can I at least get a high one for this, please, please, please? Oh! Still, it's higher than most of you have ever given to me tonight, so I feel like I'm still a loving person. This is pretty. I like your little rainbow tree. I bet it looks really pretty at night. Although at the rate I'm touring your island, it's probably gonna be night. Kingler. Guys, that Pokemon looks a bit crabby. Alright. Oh, this... Wait, did I... Okay, so if I don't have high love, can I at least have a big stick? Yeah, I like how everybody's doing Poke Catch, and there's me like, how big's my stick? Okay, okay. Look, shoot. A lot of people have these ones where it looks like there's actually like a cliff edge, and I haven't actually ever picked up anything like that. Oh, the pink, the red version of this actually looks surprisingly pretty outside of winter. Huh. I never thought to use it outside of, like I said, I never thought to use it outside of the Christmas time. I see. You love cats more than me, which is very understandable, because obviously I happen to love cats. Did I say I do? I love cats 100%. Now I sound like that guy from Horton Hears a Who. Like, oh shoot, what is it? I said what I meant, I meant what I said, and I said what I, oh, that's what it was. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant, and elephant's faithful 100%. That's what I was trying to get out. I couldn't remember how it went first. But wait, if you love, oh, that's because you love mushrooms more than you love naive. So it's okay. Back at the PC. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, let me run over here. I'm trying to go to the ball with Prince Charming. 3 inches. Oh no, Gamer Mom. Streamlabs is very mad. Very mad. But it's okay. It just got really chilly in here, that's all. That's all it is. Very chilly. See, you actually, these standees actually look really cute too. Alright, so I can't get down over here. 3 inches. Hey, this is a no judgment zone. Heck, people have had 1 inch before, so no shame. No shame. It is what it is. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Can I get out over here? Okay, good. Like, I have put myself into a corner and I can't get out. Help, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. It's so annoying that villagers can just enter your home without permission. Oh, were you trying to design your home and then all of a sudden like, oh, knock knock. I'm like, why are you saying knock knock? You've already in my house. What's the point? And then every time too, nightmarish winter, that it happens, usually I'm trying to like make my character walk and it freezes for that split second before they start talking. And I'm like, oh no, my game froze. And then I realized that no, it's just somebody trying to talk to me. Like, could you maybe not be here? To be fair, you can tell them to leave pretty much immediately, but it does still take that extra time that you could otherwise be doing like what you meant to be doing, like putting stuff away in your inventory. So wait, can you not actually come down over here, or is there a vine or something? Oh, there is a vine. I didn't see it at first. No, no, it's a trap. I can't fit in. I was changing clothes. Play without sound, so I think everything broke. But that's what I'm talking about, because it freezes. Oh, feeds. That's we had 100 sticks in like 10 minutes. Streamlabs apparently low on love, but has extra inches around at night to share the wealth. That's really surprising. So wait, what is this custom design over here? I mean, you can't ever run that command again now, because the only way to go, that's the problem though, right? Is that if you have something like, say, 3 inches, for instance, you can run it as many times as you want, because it can't really get much worse than that. But once you hit 100, there's nowhere to go but down. When they don't let you leave at all. Alright, so the villagers in my house, right? That one's easy enough to leave. You just like walk to your door and like, oh, I guess you don't want me here anymore. I'm like, yeah, I don't, so please leave. But I have one time, I've only had it happen once, because I guess I don't talk to my villagers that often. I have one time had a villager, it was Etoile, asked me to come to her house. And I went to her house, I looked at all of her furniture, I talked to her a few times, like, okay, that's cute, let's leave. And she wouldn't let me leave her house. I walked to the door and she's like, oh, oh, sweetie, stick around a bit longer. I'm like, there's nothing left to do, Etoile, let me leave. And I just kept trying. I don't remember what I had to do to eventually get to leave. I think I either had to keep talking to her over and over, or I had to keep touching her furniture. It was something weird. But I don't know, it's my game. It was the first time I've been invited to a villager's house. To be honest, it's the only time. But like, is this normal? Is my game broken? Because I can't progress anything. It was stuck. But obviously I have since escaped her house. She no longer lives on my island. Not because of that, just because I switched her out for somebody else. But that was an interesting experience. I'm kind of keen to have another villager ask me over so I can see how it works. But that's what happened there. Ninja, do exclamation mark naive. Truffle has all the golden tools right by the entrance. And it even has the DIYs if you need to get the DIYs as well, but those are in the back left corner. Marshall wouldn't let me leave his house once until I bought some of his furniture. That's what somebody was telling me, I believe, because it happened on stream, is that I might have to buy her furniture. But I didn't want to buy it because I was afraid that if I did, it would take it away from her house. And as I've said, I'm very keen on keeping all my houses as they are in their default format. I'm like, no, I don't want your stuff. So finally she let me leave. You forced me to interact. Now you must be evicted. No, it wasn't because of that. It's partly because I have a copy of her amiibo card because I won a set for Moonlight Crossing back in the day of their hand-drawn custom ones. So I actually have, she's one of the few amiibo cards that I actually do have. So I can re-invite her if I want to at some point. So I moved her out for somebody else. Hi, I just play Animal Crossing. How are you doing? Welcome in. If I don't want their furniture, I just leave their house. No, but she wouldn't let me leave Neptune. That was the problem. She's like, how's it going? You know, she's a normal villager. She's always like, oh, how are you? What was her? I can't remember what her catchphrase was. But she's like, you know, something like, you know, how are you doing, lambkins? And that's another villager I know. I'm like, I would very much like to not be kidnapped, please, and thank you. As cute as you are, I would like my freedom more. Shoot, how is it that you all have all these custom designs on your island? It looks like you've got like 500 different custom design slots. I have 100, and I don't have anything near as many paths as you do. Like, you've got this thing, which is this circle, would have to be like, what, 4 custom slots? This path, which is probably like 9 custom slots. All these little rock patterns. There's so many, and then like these little wood ones. This is so well done. Actually, I may have, where am I? Where's my camera? I lost my perspective. I may have these. I think I may have those rocks on my custom designs. I have something very similar, if not that. Bo wants his own personal picnic park. It's so cute. Oh, and the DLC? That's actually really cute. But are you speedrunning Rissa? Or are you actually going to design that one? This is so well done. I can actually play the harp, right? Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. I happen to be a master harpist, just saying. So wait, Kathleen, have I missed anything? Have I been everywhere? I have a tendency to get tangled up. I admit that. So for sure let me know if I walked past anything that I should have seen. I'm thinking tomorrow. I don't have any big plans, right? It's probably just gonna be a basic, normal stream because I'm not big on like celebrating myself, especially. I much rather celebrate you all for my 1-year anniversary. But I did think, I had a thought, what if I do a DLC build and I make it like a party house or something, not like, you know, college party house, like, you know, cake, but more like, you know, I don't know, just like a celebration house or something. I'm semi doing it, at least putting some stuff in his yard, like a picnic blanket. The nice thing is too, and I'm sure you know, Rissa, right, is that you can always come back and change it later. So it's not like, yeah, you may be skimping on it now, but it's not going to stay that way. It's just, it's temporary, not permanent. I really hoped the shopping carts would make a chiming sound, but then I realized they're not bikes, so I suppose that most shopping carts don't have bells on them. I kind of hoped that it would though, but unfortunately it doesn't. So I've been down here, I saw Fauna's house. I'm pretty sure, unless anybody in chat happened to notice, I think Kathleen may have stepped away, is that I don't believe I've missed anything. I think I've been everywhere. I was over here. I love too, I guess that's another thought too, right? Instead of doing one big picnic area, is I could have a few tiny picnic areas like this spread around my island with the different crops placed in it. I hadn't ever thought about that. All right, how do I got in here. I was gonna say, I got in there. How do I get out? Hello, Sprinkle. Bye-bye, Sprinkle. Okay, let me go over the bridge and through the woods. Hello, pretty butterfly. Goodbye, pretty butterfly. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Shoot. Alright, putting the mailbox far away is a cute idea, but then this little, like, cottagecore stool is so cute. As a matter of fact, that even looks like yet another custom design on it, because I don't think I've seen that design on any of my existing things. I don't think I've been over here. Have I? No, because I don't remember seeing this area. I love the use of water. Popping in for a quick hello. How's everyone? Midnight here. Haven't eaten dinner yet. Oh my gosh, Dre! Did you have a busy day? Or do you just normally eat late? But it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for saying hello. I hope you have a, I was gonna say, I hope you have a good dinner, but then I realized you said you haven't said you're having dinner, so please take care of yourself and eat something. Please don't, you know, you don't want to go to bed hungry. No, I haven't been over here, have I, guys? Oh my word. This is so beautiful. But if we don't see you again tonight, Dre, I hope you have number one, I hope you do have a good dinner, because I'm hoping you're eating, and I hope you have a wonderful night with wonderful dreams and restful sleep. I love the pinks. I can touch the the balloons, pardon me, I'm not gonna touch the balls. Ms. Mosey on over here. No, yeah, I'm glad I kept going, because I don't think I've been over here yet. See, this is why I need people to keep me in line, because I get lost easily. The pinks are so pretty. They are, right? It's beautiful. My eating and sleeping schedule are horrible, but thanks. Have a wonderful stream. I can't judge. I end up ending stream like at, 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, you know what? I'm hungry, but I don't want to cook, so let's have some ice cream. And I'll just like sit there eating out of the tub because it's delicious. And what's the point in like, might as well just go at it. It's not like I'm eating the whole thing in one sitting, obviously. It takes at least 2 sittings to go through half a gallon. I mean, come on. Let's be reasonable here. Or that's the worst thing too, right? Is you get, if anybody actually buys a pint of ice cream, the things are like this big. And it's like, there's 5 servings in here. I'm like, what? Who gets 5 servings out of something like this big of ice cream? That is 1 serving. If heck, I'll be honest, that's like half a serving. I need 2, please. What balls are you touching? I was touching Kathleen's balls, Kathleen's museum's balls. They're over here. Leftovers are always good. That's true too. Especially if they're leftovers you don't actually have to cook. I'm good at that. Like pizza and things like that, I'm like, yeah, I don't have to reheat it. It's still good. It's already been cooked. See here, if you touch them, they glitter. Nuggets. They're sparkly balls. Pretty balls. Pint. That might be 2 servings, but usually 1. I mean, okay, I've maybe had a pint last more than one time, like on 1 occasion, but still, it's not you like, if you ever actually, I don't know if a lot of people probably do because they're trying to be health conscious, and I applaud them for that, but a lot of people probably don't normally look at like the recommended servings on things, and I understand eating in moderation, but the actual serving suggestions for things is a little extreme. They're like, have like a can of Pringles, it'll be like, serving size 1 Pringle. I know it's not that extreme, but still, it's so over the top. Like, I would like, like more than 2 Oreos, please. Like, I'm pretty sure that one's probably pretty accurate. Like, serving size 2 Oreos. I'm like, no, I want more. Probably have ice cream after dinner and you eventually go eat. See, I will definitely always recommend ice cream for a late night snack. It's delicious and you don't have to cook. Single tubs of ice cream is literally only 1 sitting. Right, that's what I'm saying, Marissa. And if that, it's probably like half a serving. If I have another one on hand, I'm like, time for another flavor. It's like when the grocery stores sell the little squares of cake, call it cake for 2. You underestimate me. That's what I was just thinking yesterday when I was out. I had to go grocery shopping, and they had the half a pie. I didn't check it, but I was thinking that exact same thing. I'm like, I bet that they're gonna call that, like, say that it's like 3 servings or something, like, you each have a wedge. It's like, obviously you can't tell for scale because you don't know how big anything is around here. But it was like maybe less than a foot across, and then so like 4 inches on the radius. And like, this is a single serving. I mean, or at least it may not be a true single serving, but it's one of those things too, right? Where it's too much for me to necessarily eat as one person, but it's not gonna be enough for leftovers, so I might as well eat the whole thing. I think we've all been there. Like, I don't want to eat it all, but I can't, if I want to eat as much as I want, there's not enough to put away, so guess I'm gonna have to eat it all myself. Thank you so much for the alert, Dre, appreciate that. Hello, Augustin, how are you? Welcome in. The recommended servings or something else. Single bottle soda pops, 2.5 servings, right? Like, okay, how am I supposed to reseal this? Because once you crank it up, once you pop the thing, all the fizziness is gonna go away, so am I supposed to toss it out? Currently eating 3 handfuls of goldfish along other snacks. Goldfish, speaking of soda and goldfish, my favorite snack in college was Coca-Cola and goldfish crackers. That was like my jam. I would eat that all the time. American food sizing is still strange to you sometimes, and that's the other thought too. If they want us to eat healthy, why not wrap things up in serving sizes, right? Like you're saying, a soda can is 2.5 servings, okay? So instead of obviously having us be in that situation where, like, I guess I'm having 2.5 servings of soda, have those like they do. They make those little cans, and even those are probably still more than 1 serving. But they could just make smaller packaging. Contrary to what we say in America, not bigger isn't always better necessarily. Fave snack in college was dipping pretzels into a jar of Nutella. I have heard good things about Nutella. I've never actually had Nutella, but maybe one day I will. Oh wait, Kathleen, do you happen to know, have I seen everything on your island, or do you know if I missed anything? Clefairy's cute. Do I have any Ultra Balls? Hooky, catch, Ultra Ball. I haven't caught anybody for a while. Let's try catching somebody. Alright, it's not saying I don't have the ball, so unless it's glitching. Mini peanut butter cup, serving size 3 pieces. Wait, like the, oh, I don't have that ball. Thanks for nothing, game. Pokey shot. Like the little miniature Reese's cups or something else. Rissa. Ultra ball. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. The Pokemon community game's been kind of laggy recently. I think it's because this community event they have going on. Wait. Where'd you say? If you'd rather skip the house. Oh wait, did I not go into your house? Your house is there. Wait, did I not go into your house? I went into a house, right? Do you have more than 1 house on your island? Or am I mistaken and I'm like thinking I went in here? Reese's cups. Shoot, or that's probably things you like Reese's piece. Oh no, I didn't go into your house. Huh. I don't know what I'm thinking. Which is that I'm not thinking. Or like Reese's cups, like, you know, or Reese's pieces, like 3 pieces. I'm like, okay, thanks. Right? This is beautiful. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh my gosh. Wait, are these custom dresses? Hold on. Can I look at that better? That's so pretty. Wait, bye. Wait, are you leaving? Are you leaving or am I leaving? Because I'm still on your island. These are beautiful. Did you make these yourself, Kathleen? I want to be like, I could be a true Disney princess. Where's my camera? Wait, Kathleen, do you have the custom codes for all this? Nice, congrats, Rip. We are Clefairy buddies. No. I didn't realize I hadn't been to your house yet. That's why I was asking you if I had seen anything, because I didn't want to miss it. I can't. What am I doing? Did I not do this right? I'm stuck. My camera is wonky. I think I got it. Yeah, I need to get into handheld camera mode. I pushed the wrong button. Didn't make those. You have custom codes for them. Would you mind sharing them? That's really pretty. I'm gonna wear, if you share them, I would probably wear one of those tomorrow. I'll be like, I'm a fancy princess, and it's my party. It's oh shoot, what do they call it? When the Jubilee. It's my 1-year Jubilee. Pip, pip, and cheerio. I know, I'm probably antagonizing like any European friends. I apologize. Never said I did any sort of voice as well. This is so shiny. This is so pretty. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like everything's so everything's so spotless and sparkly. All right, I'm gonna go down. And you even have the little donuts in the corner. Delicious. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, the only reason that I read, so what I was saying, wait, Lottie's sick. Hospital is gonna be unlocked soon. Nice. I still don't like the fact that nobody acknowledges the fact that she got so sick from eating at the cafe on our island that she had to be airlifted off the island. And nobody ever goes and does an inspection of our cafe. Like, you know, maybe there's something wrong here. We're killing people. And like, that's fine. Let's build a hospital for the next time it happens. Like, the next time it happens? What sort of management or what sort of like thing are we doing here that you're anticipating it happening again? Like, I feel like there's a legal case just waiting to happen. To be frank, I'd have to change my name. I mean, they're not wrong. My name's not Frank. Hi, it's been a while. Sorry for not joining the past 2 weeks with all the finals and exams. Been really busy. No worries, Llama-san. I have said it before and I'll say it again. Whether real life always takes... I love having you guys here, don't get me wrong. But if you have school, jobs, like mental health breaks, any of that, take care of yourselves. I will be here when you're ready to come back. But, you know, take care of yourselves. Oh, speaking of Queen Mushroom, bow before me. I will now entertain my subjects. Please come offer homage. I accept gifts of ice cream, candy, and other sweet treats, and we will not judge the serving sizes. Like I said, I'll be honest, the only reason that I look at serving sizes on any food products anymore is just for, like, laughs. Like, I like to look at things and like, this is really what you recommend? Is like this small amount of stuff? Like, that's hilarious, thanks. Gonna make a mushroom page in your scrapbook. Like, a mushroom page that it's got pictures of mushrooms, or because it's about me. Not that I know your whole scrapbook's about like our time together, but that's so sweet. Ooh! Oh shoot! I just farted in your chair, Kathleen. Am I disgusting? Am I gross? I'm trying to get a cute picture of me on my throne. All right. Why is it okay? The one problem I have with the eyes in Animal Crossing is that there's not really any maybe there are. There's not any cute eyes where your character's looking straight at you. They're always like looking off to the side, like they're in like a kid in trouble. Like, did you break the vase? No, that wasn't me. It's like when they can't make eye contact. Like my character over here, just looking everywhere but at me, like she's got something to hide. So honored to have your royal fart embedded in your throne. You might want to wash the cushions. Just saying. I apologize. I feel so bad. Like here I am I'm in like a place of you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like solemnity. I'm in a place of solemnity. That's a hard word for me to say with my S's. A place of solemnity, and here y'all having me toot. Y'all had me toot. Are you pleased with yourselves? Are you pleased with yourselves? Neptune. Of course, it's always Neptune. Page of mushroom pictures, stickers, etc. Dedicated to me. Ooh! I mean, I don't want to twist your arm. I am just joking. I don't like, you know, expect to like, and yes, pay me homage. I demand offerings of pictures and art and so on. But I would love to see a picture if you actually do it. Alright, I'm stuck in the chair. And by that I mean I'm never leaving this island because this room is heckin' adorable. Wedding stuff? Oh, actually, Little Moonflower. If you do ! naive, Truffle has all the wedding stuff around the middle of the far left side of the map. You paid homage. Wait, you're saying that your tribute to me is a fart? Neptune. I'm not really sure how to take that. Am I pleased? Am I angered? My prized attraction at my island is my Monster Island area. Took me forever to arrange and make. Was that the one for your Godzilla Mothra? Or is that a different area? This is so pretty. This is so pretty. TE deleted your event. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Gamer Mom always wants to have me toot on everything. I'm just making my presence known, don't you know? If it's down for 15 minutes, Kira, then they'll delete the entry. I don't think Turnip Exchange likes me. You even made the spider crab a monster? That's actually clever. It is kind of creepy, but it's also kind of cute. I'm not really sure how I feel about the spider crab. I'm honestly conflicted. This is actually, I never thought about making this a desk. It's actually really cute. It reminds me of those desks I see on like modern kitchens and things where they have the little...
Can't touch this.
I almost dropped my controller. I set it down and it slid off my leg. And they have like the little computer in the corner. Thank you so much for the alert, Gamer Mom. This is beautiful. The pine cone arches? Yeah, actually, Little Moon, those would be on Truffle too, under ! naive. The pine cone arches would be in the center of the fall stuff, and it also has the wedding stuff on the same island. It was a respectful toot from a loyal subject. Wait, so were you like bowing down like, you know, Your Majesty? Thank you. No worries. Like I said, if you guys ever have any questions about things, feel free to ask. We usually can help you find it on an island. It helps save you guys time from having to run the commands, and it helps keep the chat a little bit clearer. So that way I can shitty chat even more easily. Wait, hold on a second. What's this say?
Okay, Nintendo, when are we getting a Nintendo 2?
Wait, are you wanting another Switch? I'm kind of glad to be... Oh, I'm sitting on a stool. Please get off. And I'm kind of glad that they're apparently not coming out with another Switch anytime soon, if only because of the fact that it helps me save money, right? Because I'm not hoping to have to buy another console anytime soon, because the Switch is stuck around for a long time. And it looks like they're still going to keep Breath of the Wild 2 on the Switch, so... And that's not coming out until next year, because they had to go and push it back. Sometimes when one bends, gases escape, right? Because you're creasing your stomach and there's no room for the air to go but out, apparently. Wait, this is the kitchen. This is so cute. I also appreciate your use of the mushroom furniture. Very well done. Very well done. You know, a round of applause for good use of mushrooms. They had Nintendo. When are they gonna release Nintendo 2? Wait, the Nintendo... Wait. Nintendo... Ooh, Nintendo... No, I was trying to make it sound like Nintendos or something like that. You know, dos being 2. And then I thought maybe French would be like... Isn't it like un, trois? I don't know French, obviously. But doesn't 2 in French kind of sound like dough? Or that's like the dough a deer. Milky, thank you so much for the bits. How are you?
HIIIIIHRU. Any ideas as to which island I could find those vines you can climb? Thank you in advance.
Those should be on, if you do !! Moonwinds, Milky, they should be on Petrie. They bring out another console, probably the same issue as the new Xbox and PlayStation as far as being unavailable to find anywhere. I'm keen, I would love to have the new PlayStation at some point in my life, because of the fact that it hasn't come out yet, so that's why I'm not oh, I already went upstairs. That's why I'm not like too broken up about the fact that number one, I can't afford it, and number two, it's not able to be bought. Anyways, that part helps too. Number two helps with number one. Like, oh no, I don't have the funds to buy it. But that's fine, I can't buy it even if I wanted to, because it's sold out everywhere. But the point is that there's, for those of you that are familiar with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, they're making a remaster, I never remember which is which, of that for the PlayStation. It's going to be PlayStation exclusive. I'm like, well, I'm really cross about that. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So I'll either watch somebody stream it, or maybe by the time they finally release the game, they'll have like a new PlayStation out and I can get one for cheaper. Not cheap, but cheaper. But as long as the game's not out and the system's not available to buy, I don't have anything to be jealous of. Are you gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Yeah. I have to get a copy of it, but they haven't, there's only like Best Buy is the only place that has pre-orders up yet. So I'm waiting to see like where it's available to be sold and so on, Kathleen. But I am super excited. It doesn't come out until September though. And they released it so soon, and now it's gonna be me, like, is it out yet? Is it out yet? I like knowing the new game's coming out, right? Or a movie for that matter. And it's nice they let us know so far in advance, but all it means is that it's more months of me like anticipating it and be like, I really want to play it. I really want to play it, or I really want to watch it in the case of a movie. Patience is not my virtue. I was saying too, Kira, the Pinecone Arches, those should be on Truffle in the fall section. That was I've played both of them, Kathleen. I played 2 and I played 1. I don't remember if I think I played 2 first and then I went back and played 1. But I can't wait to play 3. Apparently, I guess they're gonna like connect into both of them. But yeah, the Pinecone one, I believe Little Moonflower would be the Tree's Bounty stuff. Past midnight. Finally done with work. I need to find something to eat. Rook, you and Dre need to go eat dinner together. Apparently, everybody's been putting off dinner. Thank you. Oh, Elucidative! Yeah! Like, speaking of Xenoblade, your timing is uncanny. Thank you so much for the stretch. I just can't, I don't have the patience. Why does September have to be so far away? And I also want more information about the game, but at the same time, I don't want to have too much information where it spoils stuff. But patience is not my virtue. It's been listening to you talk at Adventure Islands. Have to say your voice is so calming and comfy. Oh, Kylie, thank you so much for saying that. I have had a few people say that, and also apparently that I give off big teacher vibes, which I find hilarious. But that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to hear that you're having a comfy night with us. Or day, I suppose. I don't know if time zone everybody's in. Pre-orders are available on Switch Online. Says $7.29. Wait, feet for which one? For Xenoblade or for Breath of the Wild? Tried making a city on my island. Failed, so I decided to turn it into a maze. Beyond that, I am running out of space on my island for my ideas. That's the problem, right, Table Cat? Is it's kind of like my main island. I want this bedroom, by the way, just saying. Is that I have ideas, but I only have the space on the one island. Is that I wish we could have more than one island on our Switch so we could spread out our ideas. Like when they came out with the DLC, I thought that was going to be great. Like we could build more stuff on it, more like freeform, like our current island. And then it turns out that it was only these archipelagos and how we could only do like the individual builds. So that's the problem, is if you want to have more space to do more of your ideas, Table Cat, the only option is to get another Switch. So that kind of stinks. Oh, Xenoblade 3? No, it's not coming out until September, feet. I wish it was July. But they actually said in the last Nintendo Direct that it was actually going to not be until September. So unless something's changed, in which case I would be so excited. I would love it if it came out sooner. Waiting for Stray, where you play as a cat finding your owner or solve mysteries to find your owner. Interesting. Was that announced recently, Table Cat? I haven't heard of that one. But yes, but how are you doing, Elucidative? We were just reminiscing about how well, I had a hair hanging from my mic. It looked like, I can't wait for Xenoblade 3. But I hope you're doing well, friend. It's so good to see you. Release date for Xenoblade 3 says July. Or me wrong? I mean, it could be. Maybe they're done early. That would be a surprise. Like, here's Breath of the Wild being pushed back till like next year, and then Xenoblade's like, just kidding, we're coming out early. It could be 2 feet. They may have the wrong date on the website. Like, they may have just put a placeholder date in. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong, feet. I would be very happy if it was July. The trailer that released this morning, the new release date. Oh! 2 months or 1 month early. Oh, come on. It was coming out September. Wait, July. Yeah, that's 2 months. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I want to be like screaming on the mic. Oh my gosh. That's feet. Elucidative. Thank you both. I did not realize there's a new trailer. All right, time to end stream. Gotta go watch the trailer. Bye, y'all. No. So there's a new trailer, and the release date got changed. And instead of getting pushed back like most video games, it actually is getting pushed up earlier? What the heck? Is it Christmas? Christmas came early. What the heck? And Dreamtopia, how are you? Good evening to you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the shout outs. Thank you both. Feet, Elucidative, you guys are like the bearers of good news. Thank you. Microsoft released Minecraft 2. Stray is a PS5 game coming. Oh, PS5. That's probably why I don't know about it. If I don't have the system, I try not to look at the games for it, so I don't get like too like, you know, not to like drooling over the stuff I don't have. Monolith worked on Breath of the Wild. Brazil allowed them to accelerate 3. Alright, don't say that. People would be so mad. They got so mad at Xenoblade and Breath of the Wild, like causing issues for each other back in the day. Is all the people that are so obsessed about Breath of the Wild, if they heard that it was delayed, if Xenoblade 3 did delay that, people would be like rioting, like Xenoblade 3, they need to stop working on it because we want Breath of the Wild. New trailer of combat footage. Yes! Yes! So wait, Elucidative, does it look like 1 or 2, or is it something completely different? Because there was, or I guess X for that matter, but I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing in X. That is so exciting! Hold on a second, I'm gonna try and catch this Pokemon, because it looks cool. Poke, catch, Ultra. But that is so, I've never heard of a game coming out earlier than before. Usually everything gets pushed back because they're not done. The interface looks like 2, and it has functions from 1, 2, and X. Okay. I mean, to be fair, 1, 2, and X were kind of similar to each other, but yet different in a sense. Because they always had like their chain attack part of it, or the overdrives with X. And then like the combat was all similar, but they all had slight tweaks, like changes they had made along the way. Nice, we all got our Huntail. You know, it'd be a cool idea. Animal Crossing crossover with Stranger Things. Isn't Stranger Things, though, kind of a bit of a darker show? I haven't seen it yet, though, so I could be wrong. But I have a bit of a gap in shows to watch, because I finished watching Daredevil, which is like what I was hung up on. And so I do need to watch something new. And I know a lot of you have recommended Stranger Things to me. But to be fair, I don't know if any of my folks in chat that are musical theater fans are still around, but you all had mentioned Tick Tick Boom to me. I actually started watching that last night because I'd heard about it. I hadn't realized there was actually a musical itself. And so I watched a bit of it, like maybe an hour or so. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't look at the time on the bottom before I went to bed. And I've been enjoying that too. But obviously that's a one-on-done movie. So once it's done, I'll have to find something to watch. Just pre-ordered it. It's for September. I have a lot of explaining to do with hubby. Wait, have you played the other Xenoblade games, Feet? I didn't know you were a fan. It seems like it's not very common to hear other people that have played the games. Animal Crossing's dark. You're stuck on an island, having to do work to survive. Yes, and a raccoon is putting out loans that you have to repay in the billions and millions of bells. Have you cried yet? Wait, oh, not yet. I cried of like happy tears. I got to the one song where they had like all the Broadway cameos. I'm like, oh my gosh, look at all the people. I mean, also, I'm a pretty big fangirl of Brian Stokes Mitchell. I'm like, oh my gosh. I went to bed last night. I had playing it like to his music and like his voices. Y'all, people say that my voice is nice, but he has the voice of like an angel. He has a baritone. It's like such a good voice. The Easter Bunny. The bunny's the definition of dark. What if, I really wish that somebody would like do art, I'm sure somebody has, of like what it looks like inside Zipper's suit. I like to think that it's kind of like Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas, and it's just like a bunch of, not necessarily bugs, but like a bunch of individual small entities making it up one bigger one. Animal Crossing, Xenoblade, very different games. Might not be as many people who are fans of both. That's true. And or also, I know Xenoblade's gotten more popular recently, obviously because they keep making games. They've gotten, especially from when the game first came out. But at the same time, is that it does seem like I said, that more people are getting to playing it. It's got a bit of a resurgence of popularity. Oh, you know what I was talking about? I was like, oh my, that's about when I went to sleep. I'm like, this seems like a good spot to stop because this was just so amazing. I'm like, yeah, I'll go to bed now because otherwise I'm probably gonna be watching the whole movie and it was already really late at night, but I'm invested. So, wait, Kathleen, so I saw your house. Was that the only area I had missed or was there other areas too? I want to make sure I saw everything. People say it's
What's your
Isabel.
favorite Broadway musical / musicals? Mine are Be More Chill and Heathers.
I haven't seen Be More Chill or Heathers. I've heard some of the songs. Be More Chill, that's the one where they have like Keanu Reeves in their head, right? I could be wrong. Also, I have a Broadway radio station that I listen to, and I'm pretty sure that that's from that one, is the Michael in the Bathroom. That song's really catchy for some reason. I was making a parody of it before in my head, but I've heard that song from it, but that's about all I know from Be More Chill. People say it's Isabel or a family member. Oh, I have heard people say like it's your dad, because mom sends you all this mail, and mom cares about you, but your dad's never around. Like, just Michael in the bathroom at the party. I can't sing, so I'm not gonna do it. Haven't seen Heathers. I'm not familiar with that one, but I have heard of Be More Chill. It's a rather interesting storyline, so that's why I was familiar with it. I think that, I don't know if she's around. I'm pretty sure I've seen everything. But my favorite musical, it's so tough to pick a favorite one. I know it's not one that many people have heard of, probably, because it's a bit more obscure. I really like Ragtime. And then, of course, there's like the cliche and say like I like Les Mis and stuff like that. But Ragtime's probably my favorite. Gotta head out. Might be able to stop by for tomorrow's stream if you watch the trailer and want to talk about it. Yeah, Elucidated tomorrow is actually my 1-year anniversary of streaming. I can't believe it's been a year. We've had some wild times. So yeah, I will definitely watch it. I am very keen to see it. I can't believe that it's coming out sooner. Like, not just sooner, but like a whole month plus. That is very good news. So thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate that. So have a wonderful day or night, and thank you so much for lurking. All right, I'm pretty sure I've seen everything, so I'm gonna, oh, hello. No, I already saw her. All right, I'm going to bed. Happy one. Thank you. I can't believe, it doesn't feel like it's been a year. At the same time, yeah, I've been doing it for a while, and I've made so many great friends along the way. But at the same time, it still feels like I'm just starting out and I'm still learning the ropes, because there's a lot of things, number one, I don't know. And number two, it's still that initial thrill of like, you know, do I really know what I'm doing? I just make it up as I go along. Took a cursed photo of the bunny. It's scary to look at when you stare at it. Wait, how did you do that? Was it from his backside? I had a good time. I don't know if you were here last night. Yeah, today's Tuesday. I got confused for a moment. Last night on stream, I was doing Bunny Day because I didn't get to play on actual Easter Sunday itself. So I was doing it on stream just for funsies. And I was having a pretty good time talking to Zipper from standing behind him, because when you talk to him, anytime you talk to a character, they turn to face you. So by standing behind him and talking to him, he was forced to turn around, which exposes the Zipper, and he would get so mad at you, like, I know what you're doing, stop it, this is your last warning. I'm like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it, punk? Tend to rant about things you love, like Michael in the Bathroom is from Be More Chill. It's one of the most popular songs too, besides the cell phone alert, Rich Set of Fire. I don't know if I've listened to the whole soundtrack, but I have heard a couple of songs for Be More Chill. But the Michael in the Bathroom, I don't know, I guess it's because like the music behind it, it's just such an earworm. When you walk off screen, it just stares at the group motionless doing nothing as the rain hit him. I thought that, yeah, I guess he does, because if you don't see him too closely, like he does that whole defeated thing, like he's, you know, really tired and just hunches over, like, ugh. But I like that. As far as songs though, I remember my Broadway radio station that I had plays like individual songs from musicals. And for anybody that's seen Dear Evan Hansen or is familiar with it and or its soundtrack, there's a song on it called Sincerely Me, which is like, if you hear that song, you think so. If you had no idea what the musical, like the premise was about, and like you hear this song out of context, and like, oh, this is a musical about such and such, such and such, such and such, and then you actually see the show in the context of it, like, huh, that's not what I thought the song was about. He just stares at the camera into your soul. Ha! Joke's on you, Zipper, thinking that I have a soul. Yeah, that's what I thought, Zipper. Don't ever stretch with Zipper, it's real. Wait, you can stretch? No, Rissa, why did I not think about that? I'm the one that's always telling people to stretch with KK, because him and his, like, guitarless glory is hilarious, in my opinion. Why did I not think to stretch with Zipper? Shoot, what a missed cause. Uh-oh. Oh, no wonder, Truffle crashed, Kira. I don't know if you know. Hold on a second, I gotta turn off the switch. Sorry, it actually, like, it had a hard crash. So hopefully Hopefully it's okay. I just saw that it was turned on over there. I'm like, it's not supposed to be on. Love Sincerely Me. Like, I heard it all the time on the Broadway radio channel. I'm like, this is a catchy song about these two guys or like friends or whatever, like whatever they're doing. Sweet Red, welcome to the community. Thank you so much for the follow. And then I saw it in the show. I'm like, huh, that's different from the vibes that I got outside of knowing the context. Petrie might be down. Keep getting the drumsticks. Milky, have you ran the code recently to see if it's gotten a new dodo code? The command, I mean? Because it may have crashed. I don't know how, wait, you checked, no, you just did check. It may have crashed or it may actually be down. I know that one of my islands just crashed, so theirs may have actually crashed too. Damn soul, hell, it has to dance for your entertainment. While you yourself are doing the devil's work, as Jacksepticeye put it, he called his island Hell. Oh, like Hell is in like the Norwegian thing, or the Vikings Hell, right? But how are you? How are you, Sweet Red? Welcome in, welcome in. So here's my island, for those of you that haven't seen it. I can't say that I'm necessarily done, but my whole vibe would be to do something like Kathleen's Island, where it's kind of like pseudo-rustic city core, if that makes sense. Probably crashed. Let's check the code again. Yeah, it may. I don't know if it's grabbed, if that's a different code. If it's not a different code and it's been a few minutes, it may have actually like gone down completely. If it's not saying that it's fetching, the bot may have crashed. I suppose in theory I should probably be taking down my Easter decorations, but I don't know what to put down in place of them. That baby's down. Yeah, it may. I wonder what's going on because my island, one of my islands crashed too. I don't know if both of mine. I think that's the only one that did. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn the switch. The fact that there may have been, so there was an update. I don't know if you guys noticed on your switches. There was an update recently to the actual switch itself, and so every time there's an update, whether it's to Animal Crossing itself or to the switches, it messes with the programs that we use to run the islands, and so that may be causing some more islands to go down. That's what I was just saying, that it's probably because of that. Let's see. So yeah, let's go. I have time, I think, to do another island tour. So Feet sent me their dream address, so that means I need to go back to bed. So let me mosey on over this direction. Just come up the stairs. Okay. For a second there, the way the light hit those blue roses, it looked like they were on a white background, and it looked like a flag. Feet says that their DA is supposed to be a lullaby theme, so the villagers' yards are decorated to show what their rhyme is. The house is not decorated and the beaches are bare. Well, my house is one of my house. I have 3 houses. I have my own, but the other 2 are just for storage, so they're not decorated. And my beaches are also bare, so I feel that. I feel that for sure. I still think I want to redo my bedroom. Hence the fact that it looks so different from the rest of my house. My bedroom was the first room I ever decorated, and then I finally got around to decorating the rest of the house. But after the 2.0 update came out, if you guys have seen the elegant furniture that came out with it, I'm thinking I want to redo my bedroom with that type of furniture. But I just haven't gotten around to doing it, so no surprise there, right? Okay, so let me update the tour name while I'm dreaming. We're going to Feet to Feet. That's not how you spell. There we go. Feet to Feet. Where was it? Hold on. Have to leave, pick up my girl another 5 minutes. Oh, wait, Feet, did you want me to do it when you had time to stick around for it? Or do you want me to still do it? Just let me know. I won't fly out if you wanted me to wait till you're actually here. Zipper stares at your eyes when doing the stretch. You feel like you're being watched. Something supernatural and tragic about Zipper. Or you feel afraid and sad and towards Zipper. I mean, I kind of like Zipper, except I love making him mad at me. I kind of wish he would actually do something instead of like, he's like, this is your last warning. And you talk to him again and I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? I'm like, what happened to my warning? Totally understand. Not in a rush to get items. Just don't want to see people panic about their islands. We have to support streamers, creators of islands as much as they support us. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Milky. I'm just happy to have the islands available to you all. Normally, I would have Shiitake, which has the same items as Petrie, but that, ironically, or coincidentally, is the same SD card. That's the SD card that died on me. So something about those islands, it's just, they're apparently, you know, cosmic juju or whatever's out to get them. Can visit now if you want. Won't be here to tell you what rhymes are. Well, I guess that could be a game, right? Try and, like, figure out what they are. Okay. Know too well that cats can suffer from senility. Wait, hold on. Among other diseases, cats can suffer from anorexia, senility, feline AIDS, and acne. I haven't seen any acne on my cats. And I think that Mischief, none of my cats have anorexia, pardon me. Mischief has the opposite, where she eats everything in sight. The islands are cursed, right? It's just like, we don't want you to have these items. I'm sorry. Everything else, fine. Have your clothing, have your museum stuff, but the 2.0 miscellaneous items, no. You shall not have those, we decree. Mayo Coco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see, Nugget says, remember earlier when I was like, oh, how can you get Able Sisters? Surprise, surprise, you got Able Sisters. Nice, Nuggets. That was actually pretty quick then. Or you've been doing some time traveling during stream. All right, search by dream address. Yes, dream address. But interesting, interesting. I know about, oh, never mind. I was gonna say my cat's always had cancer, unfortunately. AIDS, I've heard of like feline leukemia, but I hadn't heard about feline AIDS. All right, so we are going to 1-809-1042-1269. Okay, perfect. That, I don't know what that Pokemon is. It's just kind of like a blob, but it's cute. Oh, I guess it's a Quagsire. It's probably like some sort of gelatinous blob. I am coming to Lulin. Then there's the items that you find but never see again. It's just lost in the abyss. Wait, which items? Oh, Animal Crossing Battle Royale. Wait, what was that? The items you find but never see. Wait, the ones like the lost items, is that what you're talking about, Table Cat? Or you find their lost item and then they lose it again. I'm like, this is the same exact book that you lost like a month ago. Why can't you learn to hold on to your things better? I'm pretty sure I have I took a recording of it when it happened, and or it happened on stream. I don't recall which. But I literally found a time where I found a lost item. I had a lost item that was underneath Melba. She was standing on it, right? So I had to like push her to the side or wait for her to move off of it so I could pick it up. I pick up the lost item and I read its description, and it's a description that says it's supposed to be a normals item. I'm like, you know, really? I wonder, what are the odds? And so I turn to talk to Melba. I'm like, hey, did you lose this? She's like, oh my gosh, how nice of you. I've been looking everywhere for that. Like, you were literally standing on top of it. I love you, Melba. You're a sweetheart, but sometimes I worry about you. Like, how could you not tell? And like it was right there. You must have like just dropped it and just like stood there like, oh, it's not in my hand anymore. Where could it be? I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I think she's maybe not the sharpest tool in the shed or the brightest crayon in the box, or however those sayings go. But you see an item and you can never find it again. The ground lights? Oh, that probably would have been on, if they weren't on Sasha, Table Cat, they would have been on Petrie, but apparently Petrie went down. All right, thank you, thank you. I will let you know. Okay, so I'm assuming it was like Lulin, because it was like, you know, moon. All right, so let's go to the airport. All right, okay, good, I can fit through here. All right, so here we are at an airport. Oh, it's green. I don't often see green airports. Green and yellow seem to be like the more rare colors. Everybody seems to either have red or blue. All right, so here we go. Let's see who the villagers are, and then if we can figure out who the rhymes are. All right, so we have Drift, Tia, Tipper. I was the cow on the moon, the cow who jumped over the moon. I mean, there is a moon down below. Gala, Shep, Blue Bear, Ace, Muffy, Elvis, and Broccolo, however you say it, Broccoli. Alright, so let's do this. Following the brick road, not yellow brick road, just brick road. Over yonder. I'm just gonna follow the path. Here's a cute little campsite. You know, a nice beachside campsite. Just get sand in your drawers. My island's mostly full of tiger residents. Rolf is the best, and Raymond. Wait, oh, I was gonna say Raymond's not a tiger. It took me a moment. You have the orange airport. I do too, Pilar. Dilene, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing, friend? Can I not jump over this? Okay, I guess that simplifies things. How are you? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. But I have, Pilar, I have an orange airport too. I was trying for a blue, but I ended up settling for the orange, and actually I think it's my favorite color out of the bunch now, to be honest. Tried Petrie and Sasha. Didn't find what I was thinking. Thought it existed. Could have sworn it did. It's like you slipped into an alternate reality. Oh, Table Cat, actually, did you see there? I know it's on one of the 2.0 islands, because I've seen them, right? Unless I'm thinking of a different item. It's the stage lights, right? It's a black strip, but they may not have been turned on, so maybe you wouldn't recognize them that way, possibly. Because I've seen on the islands, they're not necessarily turned on. But how are you doing, Dilene? It's so good to see you. All right, so we have the shop. I really like the custom designs. It makes it look like the trees are in a planter. I think that's pretty. Nice little walkway over here. Alright, so I need to find the first villager house. Is this is a villager house. Okay, shoot. Oh gosh, I was trying to figure out. Alright, so it's supposed to be based on nursery rhymes, right? So not like fairy tales, Disney princess fairy tales, but like nursery rhymes. I'll be honest, I actually don't think I know that many nursery rhymes, except for, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jumped over a candlestick. Is that a nursery? That's a nursery rhyme, right? I'm okay. It's been a long day. Few days, kind of. I'm making it. How are you? How's your night? It's going well, Dylene. Doing some amazing island tours, hanging out with lovely folks here in chat, and just, having a good, nice, relaxing night. Good times are had by all, hopefully. We're currently doing Feats DA, which is supposed to be based on nursery rhymes, or was it just rhymes? Like lullabies. But now I realize, I was thinking that I'd be good at it, because I was thinking it until I realized that I'm thinking of fairy tales, and fairy tales are not the same as nursery rhymes. So I'm thinking that I'm not actually that good at this. Lights I'm thinking of has colors of neon blue, pink, and purple. Put them on the ground. Couldn't find anything but the hanging lights. Huh. I'm really thinking they should be on Sasha Table Cat. I can try and look outside of stream and get back to you tomorrow, or like message you or something. But I'm pretty sure they would be on Sasha. Shoot. So that was a farm. Is there a farming nursery rhyme? Does anybody know about a farming nursery rhyme? This is cute. Is this fish? Haven't played since like last week, I think. Need to for sure. Well, the nice thing is too, if you're like me, you can always set the time back, so it's like you've never actually missed any time with your villagers. I do it for my daily Nook Mile payout from the kiosk. But otherwise, Old MacDonald. Oh, thank you. Good one. Good one. Okay, so that's probably then Old MacDonald. Like you said, there's a farm. So now this one over here. Yeah, thank you guys. You came in clutch. I actually know Old MacDonald. I should have known that one. I feel like I have a brain fart tonight. So this one appears to be a shop. There's like a merchant, a shop here. That one could be tough. This one could be tough. They're like the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker? Maybe? I don't know, because that would be 3 minutes tub. There's like no bathtub over here, so I could be wrong. So I was trying to think, the only thing I could think of that has people that are shops. The farmer in the dell. Ooh, that could be a good one too. Ding dong dell. Oh no, that's Pussy in the Well. Never mind. I was trying to do one. So this one is like a shop area, right? There's fish. There's a #1 sign, and a bunch. There are 3 dry roads though. The only thing I know about like the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. That was 3 minutes hub though. What is this? Oh, I won't let you post the auto mod. Won't let you post links to Table Cat. You can whisper it to me, but I won't let you actually post it in chat. Dylene, thank you so much for the host. There's juice. Okay, so we have juice. We have fortune cookies. We have a dessert display cake. Oh, is there something about desserts? Like sweets or something? And then canned goods. I don't know. This one has me stumped. This one has me stumped. What is this guy? This guy's got vegetables. All right, let me see if I can copy this link without having my whole thing open up, because I can't have Chrome going while stream is on, complete like Chrome full on, because otherwise it crashes stream. So I might be able to open up a separate tab. So I don't know. Do you guys know of any nursery rhymes that would fit this room? Because I'm totally blanking here. Although I forgot about Old MacDonald, so there's that. Oh, those. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. Table Cat. Exclamation mark naive. Truffle has all of those right to the right of the entrance. I was thinking of the different lights. Those are the floor lights. I was thinking you wanted the ones that, like the new 2.0 ones that like shot up like the rock concert. Greatest inspirations come from visiting islands. What, you want to do something like this too, Dylene? All these islands we've been on tonight have been beautiful islands. Quick search reminded me of Little Bo Peep, Mary Had a Little Lamb, Ba Ba Black Sheep. I suppose, wait, maybe if we see, this is Judy's house, right? Oh, Gala. Okay, oh, no. I would say Gala's a pig, so I was thinking of 3 little pigs. But then again, they're not really houses. Shoot. Wait, did my command? Oh, swap the I and the A. You got it. Little piggy. I wasn't. Oh, maybe. Oh, like the little piggy. Like this little piggy went to market. This little piggy, you know, had roast beef. This little piggy had none. Maybe. I don't know. I think you've seen this island toured on another stream. It's such a unique theme. It is clever. I'm gonna have to talk to Feet when they get back, or if I see them again, to figure out what the things were. See how far off we were. I should make a note. You know, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna make a note. All right. So with my guesses, so we can figure out what we got. Just find out what to do, what kind of things to add on empty areas. That's what I was saying, Dylene, right? Is that my island's not done. I just don't really know what else to put with it. All right, so the farm we thought was Old MacDonald. Gala, the what do you call the like the little piggies? Like the ones like, you know, this little piggy had roast beef, this little piggy had none. All right, so the first house we went to was Shep. So Shep was a dog. Oh, no, Shep was a dog. I don't know what we guessed Old MacDonald for Shep. The piggies to little piggies. Little. I feel like it had a name. I can't remember what it was. All right, I'm hitting the wrong button. So moving on down. Okay, next house. Next house is going to be Tia. Okay. So let me go to Tia's house. You do remember this island, so I think you did visit this one before. I don't know if I've personally been to this one. Maybe, could it have been another streamer, perhaps? I mean, it's very possible that my memory's not the best, but I feel like I would have remembered the nursery rhyme aspects. Like you said, it's a very unique theme. The Moon Island. This is, all right, so this is Tia's house. Tia is she's the teacup elephant, right? It looks like it's kind of like a tea house. What sort of tea house nursery rhymes are there? Was it something about... No, now I'm thinking of like the mouse from Alice in Wonderland, right? When it goes inside the teapot. Shoot. I'm just gonna have to probably check. I'm gonna have to check with Feet, because this is very well done, but apparently I'm a dingus when it comes to nursery rhymes. Oh, I'm a little teapot! Thank you! Thank you! See? I've heard of these, but I'm just having a brain fart, apparently. I'm a little teapot. Thank you. See, I'm glad that I have you guys in your big brains, because my brain apparently is not so great tonight. All right, so here we have, let me check the map, because the house is blocked. All right, so that was Tia. Next we are at, no. Ace. Okay, Ace is a bird. I feel like I should know of a bird nursery rhyme. Shoot. All right, it's a bird. And there's an alligator. There's a box of chocolates. Then we can be, life is like a box of chocolates. There's a music box. Oh, a diamond ring. Daddy gave me a diamond. How's that one go? Shoot. Hush now, don't you cry. How's that song go? Hush now, don't you cry. Daddy's gonna buy you a diamond ring, rocking horse. You know that one? How is that? What's the name of that? What's the name of that one? If I Were a Mockingbird. Is that what it is? There's that one, like, I don't remember what it's called now. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Something. Is that the If I Were a Mockingbird? I wonder, hush, little baby, don't you cry. Is that, do you guys think that's what it is? Is that what you think? Because there's like, Daddy's gonna, you know, like get you a bird, get you a diamond ring. I'm thinking box, okay, maybe that's what it is. All right, so this was Ace's house. Okay. Ace. All right, so that one is like the hush little baby, if that's what it's called. I don't actually remember if that's what it's called. Mango Bango, welcome in. Thank you for following. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, we are currently doing a DA tour where all the homes are based off of nursery rhymes, so we're trying to guess what it is. All right, so next one should be, I forgot. Oh, Drift. Okay, this is a frog. It's a frog. I don't know of any frog nursery rhyme. No, I was thinking Itsy Bitsy Spider. Is that Drift's house down below? If so, how do I get to it? Hush, little baby, don't say a word. That's what he's gonna buy you, a mockingbird. Okay, so is there an actual name for it? Is it called like Hush, little baby? I feel like it. Oh, hello, Drift. How do I get to your house, please, sir? I reached it. It's called Hush. Oh, researched it. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Thank you. Or mockingbird. I wonder if it's one of those things too, like based on like different parts of the world, but there's probably cultural variations. 'Cause I remember a lot of like fairy tales and things have little variations beyond like what country you're in. So I would imagine that's probably the case with nursery rhymes too. Right, let me come down here. and I saw his house. The question is, how do I get to it? My kids listen to that one every night. Play Lori Berkner lullabies every night. Her kids' music is the best. Dreamtopia, you should be a pro at this then. I need help. I need help. Apparently I know more nursery rhymes than I think, but the problem is that I don't remember, like, once you guys mention it, I remember it. But for some reason, my brain's just like walled that part off of my memory, apparently. Like, oh, here, this is the pathway. It's a weird path to get to Drift's house. It was really obscure one for his. Oh no. Oh no, Monkey, I've been missing out on common nursery rhymes like Old MacDonald. I don't know. Obscure is watch me, maybe? Who knows? Maybe I'll know the obscure one because I don't know the common ones. Like, I'll remember the weird trivia, but not the, you know, common stuff. Okay, okay. Alright, this looks like I'm going the right way. Is this Drift's house? Yeah, there's a chair. I don't know, the Frog Prince? I mean, that's a fairy tale, though. Alright, so I'm at Drift's house. Alright, I made it to Drift's house. It's something about mushrooms and a pond and a frog. There's a frog, yeah. Frog in a pond? You don't think it was? Okay, okay. Well, we'll workshop that one. But this one is mushrooms in a pond with a frog. Ooh, hold on. Hey Google, what is a frog mushroom nursery rhyme? Of course, he never knows. He never knows. Go to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Thomas Gamer Mom. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for all of your gaseous explosions. I appreciate you sharing the gift of your air with us, even if it was a bit whiffy. Something about toadstool, you think? Ooh. There's a toadstool nursery rhyme? Sat on a speckled log, eating some most delicious bugs. Yum yum. Oh, one's a little speckled. Oh, that's actually really clever because it actually is a speckled frog. Okay, thank you. Delicious bugs. Okay, thank you, Dreamtopia. I have a frog and the toadstool. So wait, there's a nursery rhyme about a frog and a toadstool, and there's also a nursery rhyme about a speckled frog. Now I'm intrigued. Into a frog thing. I'm sorry, Kylie. I'm sorry. But no, did your Google have an answer? Because mine didn't. I'm curious. Maybe not. Speckled frog one? Okay, one speckled frog. Okay. Drift is one little speckled frog. Look, Feet's gonna be so impressed that I knew all of them. But I will admit that I did not know any of them. I did get the assuming that we are correct. I did get the Hush Little Baby. Something like speckled frog, 5 little speckled frogs. Is that the one where they like all jump off or something and they like make the sound effect of it, like, you know, boom boom splish splash or whatever? All right, on to the next house. On to the next house. So we're gonna have to double back to Shep because apparently that's the only one that we've had some doubt cast on, is that whether Shep is. Is there? Oh, what about Bingo? Bingo. Wait, no. Yeah, Bingo. What's his name? Oh, Donald had a farm. Wait, and I'm completely mixing up my things. No, the shame. There was a dog because Shep's a dog, right? So it'd be something dog related. Oh shoot, this is so cute, guys. Look at this. That's adorable. Posted my collages. Mushroom one in the other channel. Wait, you already made it, Pinky? You are a very quick scrapbooker. I'm not very crafty or artistic, so it would take me ages to whip up something like that. I'd be like over-analyzing, like, does it look perfect? What if I messed it up? Okay, so where I'm here. Okay, so I need to go towards the shops. No, not that. All right, I can follow a map. All right, so I want to go to resident services. Okay, thank you, Bard. I was like, am I completely off the mark here? Because I went from one, and it was like it went right into the other. And then I realized that doesn't seem right. Like, Old MacDonald had a farm, and Bingo was his name. Oh, B-I-N-G-O. That's not quite right, I suppose. There was a farmer had something I was just saying, Piggy Sue. Like, now I'm concerned. Like, Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O, B-I-N-G-O. Interesting. The lights on the island. Table Cat, if you went to Truffle, they should be, if you hang an immediate right from the airport. Oh, your back feet. We think we're wrong about Shep, but so far we've been to Gala, Tia, Ace, and Drift. And we think that the Gala was like the little piggies, like this little piggy had roast beef, this little piggy had none, this little piggy went to the market, like that one? Or is that not right? And then we thought that Tia was I'm a little teapot. And then Ace giving like the diamond ring and stuff outside was like the hush little baby, don't you cry, daddy's gonna buy you a mockingbird, or the diamond ring and all that stuff. And then we said Drift was the one about the speckled frog sitting on the log, but we're not sure how well we've done. So, and I want to say I have not come up with these. This has been, chat has been saving my butt because apparently I don't remember my nursery rhymes. I was thinking that I was gonna be so good, but I realized that I know more about fairy tales than I do about nursery rhymes. But your custom pathing is amazing. All right, so here we are. We are at, is this Muffy's house? Muffy was on the island, right? Yeah. All right, so we were at Muffy's house. This little piggy, yeah, okay, so that's what it was called. I was calling it Little Piggies. It's this little piggy had roast beef, this little piggy had none, this little piggy went thing. So we were right about that one. I just couldn't remember what it was called. Didn't April or no streamer visit your island? I'm a little teapot. Yes, we got that one. All right. We're on a roll. We're doing well so far. All right. Oh, Baba Black Sheep. Baba Black Sheep. Baba Black Sheep. I bet that's what this one is. Baba Black Sheep. All right, she literally is a black sheep. I would assume that, right? Baba Black Sheep. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I actually figured that one out on myself. I mean, not saying that y'all wouldn't know it either, but that I actually remembered a nursery rhyme. Surprise, surprise. I'm pretty sure that Muffy would be Baba Black Sheep. Just saying. Hush little baby. All right, guys, we are doing well so far. We are 100%. We're 100%. All right, so let me see. Hello, is it Ethia 6? Welcome in. How are you? All right, so next we are looking for Elvis's house, which means I should just go upstairs. Yes, we did Baba Black Sheep. Awesome. All right, so now we're at Elvis. Something to do with a king. What is there? A nursery rhyme about a king, guys? A nursery rhyme about a king, perhaps? 5 little speckled frogs. All right, we got that one too. Good job. We had, I believe it was a Dreamtopia that came through with that one, I think. I feel like I'd heard that one, but I'm not too familiar. All right, so y'all, Elvis is a king. A king. I'm trying to think of what's their king nursery rhyme. I'm sure there probably is tons of them. Or like a knight. A knight. Hello. Do you guys do stuff if I touch you? Apparently not. There's like a well over here. The Grand Old Duke of York, possibly. There's like a treasure chest over here. There's a shiny pool. There's some guards or knights. And then, well, I mean, maybe it's not a king because it's Elvis, so maybe he's not a king, but he's like king adjacent. Old King Wenceslas, he had 10,000. Oh, the king who had no clothes. Oh, the emperor. Oh no, it's like the emperor's new clothes, right? There's a lot of gold. I'm gonna be like Midas. That's why I was wondering, Pilar. But I don't think there's not a. Old King Cole was a merry old soul. A merry old soul was he. That's about all I remember about that one. I don't remember where it goes from there to know if it has stuff about this. There's a lot of. Was there a nursery rhyme about Midas? Old King Cole. It is Old King Cole. Nice. I don't. How does it go after that? Because like I said, I know the only thing I know about him is like Old King Cole was a merry old soul. A merry old soul was he. Apparently, I guess he liked his gold though, because there's a bunch of gold items around. All right. Well done, Bard. Daisy. If you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has all the DIYs on the back left of the map. They're all alphabetical. All right. So good job. All right. On to the next one. We're doing well. We haven't missed one yet. And I say we because obviously I would be lost without you guys. Old King Cole. Nice. Thank you, feet. All right. So next we are going to. We've been to Drift. So we've been to Tia. We've been to Blue Bear. Okay. All right, Blue Bear. Let's go to Blue Bear's house and see. How do I get upstairs? The only thing I'm thinking that Blue Bear would be Goldilocks, but Goldilocks is in a nursery rhyme, right? Blue Bear is a bit too obscure. Oh no. Okay, let's try. There's a family of bears. Head in bed, see you tomorrow for Moon Night. That's right, Pinky. So you're doing it at noon for Eastern time, which means we're doing it at 11 a.m. Central time, right? That's the plan? Sounds good to me. I can't wait. It's something worth getting up early for, right? Teddy Bear's picnic. Okay, what do you guys think? There's a bunch of bears in a forest. All right, awesome, Pinky. I'm looking forward to it. Be there or be square. Keep quiet about the answer. Can you is there a way to do a hint? Can you guys do a hint without like completely giving it away? Or is it that obscure that I probably won't know it? Good night, Bashful Firefly. Pleasant dreams to you all, everybody that's heading to bed. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sorry, I felt like I had something in my mouth. I see like a beanstalk. I don't know. We four bears. I feel like this is a very appropriate one to be having for people going to bed, right? Having all this talk about lullabies. I would sing them for you, but I'll be honest. First of all, I don't know a lot of them. And number two, while people say I may have a soothing talking voice, I don't think you want to hear me sing. Although, a lot of folks had a birthday today and I was going to sing for them. It's a preschool song. Okay. That's not helping me. It's something to presumably with bears, right? Teddy Bear's Picnic? I've not heard of that. Maybe that could be why if I haven't heard it. Is it Teddy Bear Picnic? They really need to patch Animal Crossing where people could just come in and out without you having to wait 20 minutes. Well, it goes a lot faster when they're leaving, but for some reason it takes longer when they're flying in, unfortunately, because I guess they're loading into that island. We can put Patty on an island for you, Harlow, if you'd like. If you go on in the wood today, you might get a big surprise. That's how it goes. Good night, y'all. Thank you for your help. Good night, Pilar. I hope you had a good time and have a wonderful night. This stinks. Three little bears. Well, I mean, there's 4, right? So if Teddy Bear Picnic is an actual, not Teddy Bear's Picnic, okay. And now I feel like we need to do charades. Like, how many words is it? How many syllables is the first word? My first thought would have been Goldilocks, right? But there's more than just Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Baby Bear. And also, apparently, Goldilocks, I think, is more like a fairy tale than a nursery rhyme. Shoot. It's Blue Bear. Not that it matters. Does it matter that she's blue? She's a blue bear, and then there's like 4 bears? Shoot. Alright, while you guys think about this, I'll put Patty on an island unless one of my mods is already on it, which is possible. Never mind, Riss is already on it. Berenstein bears? No, because they're not nursery rhyme either. Although there is 4 of them, right? There was the dad, the mom, and then the kids. I don't remember if they had names. Sure, she's cute. Okay. I don't know. I think you got it stumped. I think you have a stumped feet. I don't think we can figure this one out. Shoot. Care Bears? No, that's just that's a brand of stuffies. They're plushies. Shoot. We were doing so well. We had all of them right so far, but this one's stumping us. And you said there's no way to get a hint without telling what it is. Shoot. No. Give a hint of jump rope, but that's about it. Blue Bear, Teddy Bear, Oh, is it Teddy Bear? No, now I'm thinking of Red Rover. Teddy Bear. So how does that one go? I don't think I've ever heard it. Now I probably will if you tell me it, but Paddington? No, parrots, Teddy Bear. Hey Google, what is the nursery rhyme Teddy Bear? He's broken. He's like, on the website, whatever they say, and he stopped talking. I guess he doesn't want me to know. Teddy Bear, touch the ground. Teddy Bear, turn around. Actually, now that you say it, that does bring back some memories. But I was never gonna get that, so thank you. I would have definitely been missing that. Okay, Tipper. Is Tipper the cow who jumped over the moon? Is it? Before I get over there, am I correct about even getting to her house? Is she the what is it? Hey diddle diddle, the cat in the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon? Ha! Hey Siri, who's the best mushroom around? I don't have anything Apple related, so I can't trigger Siri. Yeah, because here's the night sky, right? Remember it from singing along to while playing jumping rope. See, I don't know if we had jump rope songs when I jumped rope. Alright, this is like space themed, so is it because she's jumping over the moon? Yes! See, I had to be that one. See, I make up for not knowing Teddy Bear, despite having all the clues, by the fact that I did guess Tipper from not even going to her house. So there's that. Okay, so that means then that we still have to go back to Shep, because we had guessed Old MacDonald, but I was told by somebody else that's not true. So we had either guessed Old MacDonald or Bingo. So I need to go back to Shep. We did Drift, we did Tia, we did Tipper, we did Gala, Blue Bear, Ace, Muffy. Oh, we haven't done Bricolo yet. Sorry, guys. We have one more to do, and we have to go back to retry Shep. I was thinking about Tipper and the moon started this island. So Tipper was actually the inspiration for all of this. I know some folks that really like Tipper, and I say that sarcastically. Tipper is actually probably the best cow. I don't like her default attire. I don't like that like retro sweater she wears, but Tipper is cute. She's a normal looking cow. The one is kind of the gimme with Tipper. Come on, monkey. Let me have a moment. I was really proud of myself. And I know even still that there's literally a giant moon there and she's a cow, but I was, you know, I used my was it deductive reasoning. I did a smart thing. I'm going to the mouse now. Alright, so I believe the mouse is over yonder. I'm coming, Bracolo. Oh, I probably need to go into your house. Oh wait, no, you said your house isn't decorated. Alright, so... Oh, I know this one! The tick-tock, the mouse went up the clock struck 12, and down he went. Hickory Dickory Dock, that's what it is. I was trying to remember the name of it. Hickory Dickory Dock. This is actually a really nice custom design. It looks like the inside workings of a clock. Clever, clever. I see, I did it, so I had some that I could actually guess. I'll be honest, if we roll back the tape, I'm pretty sure that I didn't get most of them without the chat's help. But I mean, I got at least two. No, I also did the Hush, I got the Hush Little Baby one. And I had to have help for, I did the Little Piggies, I got the Little Piggies. I didn't get the I'm a Little Teapot. I definitely did not get Drift without chat's help. So I was able to guess, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 10, I think at least. Not too shabby. All right, but we still have to figure out Shep. Yana, thank you for the bits. What are you doing? Keep your bits. Yana just flashing your bits everywhere. Oh my, spicy. That's a whale of a Pokemon over there. All right, so I'm going back to Shep's house. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Shep's house is not this direction. Like how it's mostly singing to figure out what the title is. But that's how it, even with most modern songs, Yana. Like if you hear a pop song on the radio, you just have to get to like the chorus and like, oh, that's the title. Like that thing. Like, oops, I did it again. Oh, that's the name of the song. I got this. All right. So Shep's house was down here. So, all right. So we had initially guessed Old MacDonald, but I was told that that is not true. 3 Blind Mice with the one here. All right. Hickory Dickory. So we got Hickory Dickory Dock. All right. So guys, we're back to Shep to figure out if we were wrong. Bingo was his name. Oh, it's such a catchy song. And then I always realized that I was singing Bingo and Old MacDonald to the same tune. So, all right. So I'm assuming that we were wrong here, Feet, because I was told by folks that had seen your island before, this is not Old MacDonald. It's a farm, right? There's a farm. It's a dog, though. So I was thinking because it was a dog, that it'd be Bingo. Bingo. Okay, awesome. So we were right. Okay, good. Once I put the fact together that it was a dog in the house, I went with Bingo. So we did it. We got them all. Well, we didn't get the the baby bear, or the teddy bear, pardon me. But we got 9 out of 10 as a community. So I think we did pretty well. That's a solid 90. That's an A on exam. So good job team. High five. And you said your house wasn't done, right, Feet? It was just and your beaches were empty. So I guess that we've seen everything then, right? The question is, how do I get back to bed? Never mind, I'm here. That was such a clever idea. So how long did it actually take you to do this, Feet? And to come up with all the, how to do the rhymes, portray it. But it was so well done too. It's because, yeah, it took to be honest, once we could actually remember the nursery rhymes, we could see it. The problem is that it wasn't that your designs didn't convey the rhyme. It was just that I can't remember nursery rhymes, apparently. Because I saw it, I saw the one for, the one for the frog. That was well done once people explained the frog one to me, but I just didn't know it. And of course, I'm a Little Teapot. I completely forgot everybody knows I'm a Little Teapot, but except for me, and I forgot it. So, but it was very well done. Started December, wasn't finished until April. Well, that's, shoot, 4 months. I'm still, like I said, I'm still working on my island from over a year ago, so I applaud you for your amazing, first of all, your creative vision with this and the fact that you did it so well. But thank you so much, Feet, for sharing your island with us. It was very well done, and I'm impressed too with chat. You guys did such a good job naming those. We only got stuck on the bear one, but otherwise, like I said, 9 out of 10. Good job, guys. I'm glad that I had you guys to help me. If I had done that by myself, it would have been very shameful. I would have I had like, what, 4, but that was about it. So, a big difference between 90 and 40%. One of those is a solid A. The other one is, I need to go back to summer school because I failed my classes. Okay, wake up. Get off your butt. It's rise and shine. It's time to watch Moon Knight. Woo! Not in real life. And if I'm waking up tomorrow I'm gonna be watching Moon Knight because I'm excited. I'm excited. Pay no attention to my creepy house. I promise, it looks pretty in the daytime. Just y'all normally see it because I stream at night. Table Cat, I would like to visit it, but I won't be able to visit it tonight. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up here because I have an appointment I have to go to tomorrow, and I'm getting up early as well. So, but I would love to visit it. I'm probably not gonna be doing island tours tomorrow, just because it's our anniversary stream. Not that I have like huge plans, so I don't want to say for sure that I won't be doing island tours. But my current plan is possibly to make like a crazy celebration build in the DLC. We'll see, we'll see. I've never had a like celebration anniversary thing, so I don't really have any big plans except hanging out with you lovely people. Headed out. Just glad you had the chance to see it. I'm glad you were able to stop in, Feet, to help us to confirm what the answers were so we could know for sure. I was writing down all of our guesses so I could run them by you to be sure like how we did, but we got instant answers, so thank you. You're gonna have Peggy Sue's gonna have bingo stuck in their head all night. And it's a catchy song. It is a catchy song. Oh look, my moon. My moon is in my mushroom. It's a mush moon. Guys, it's a mush moon. I know. That's actually really cute. Can I take a picture like this? I blinked. And then zoom in, not at me. No, shoot poopy. I wanted to get my mushroom. Okay, sorry. Have a good one hanging out as well. Thank you for joining us, Table Cat. Thank you all, for that matter. Thank you all for hanging out. It's always a pleasure for me to hang out with all of you. I hope you had a good night, good time. And for those of you that are going to bed, I hope you have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. And for those of you on the other side of the world, I hope your day is as awesome as you are. All right, let me come over here. Roll this in the meantime. Let me get Twitch up so we can see who we can go hang out with tonight. Set that down. So yeah, guys, thank you, Yana and Milky for the cheers. Oh, and Dilene as well. Sorry, my thing was going slow. Thank you to everybody who followed us tonight. I appreciate all of you. I hope you enjoy your time in the community. Speaking of the community, if you want to hang out with me or like the community outside of stream, feel free to join our Discord. There's the link. As a matter of fact, like I said, if you guys are fans of Moon Knight and want to join us tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Time, which will be noon Eastern, and also that will be 9 a.m. Pacific. Sorry, it's early, guys. I have a meeting, otherwise it would be later in the day. We'll be watching the new episode of Moon Knight, so everybody's welcome to join us. And thank you for our subs and resubs to Yana, Rissa, and Bailey, and our awesome raid from Cranian. So whoever came in with the raid, thank you so much. I hope you had a good time. It was lovely to meet you all. Thank you so much for the shout out for Dreamtopia. And guys, there's my socials if you want to like see my what I think I do on social media. I'm very new to social media, so bear with me. It's a bit awkward. Thank you for the shout out for Cranian as well. It was an amazing raid, and I'm so glad to have hung out with everybody. All right, so who do you guys want to do? Do you want to raid into a Stardew stream? Do you want to raid into an Animal Crossing stream? What are you guys in the mood for? And for that matter, if you guys want to raid an Animal Crossing stream, do you have somebody in mind? Because apparently the only person I have that's playing Animal Crossing is somebody we raided recently. So I don't know if you guys have a preference one way or the other. Mushroom raid. Oh shoot, I gotta copy my raid message. Alright, sorry. Let me copy this down. And I'm gonna take a look at Toadstool Akira outside of stream. Hopefully it's not dead. I'm really worried. It had a bad crash. So I'm gonna take a look at that. Alright, so let's see, who do we have? We have somebody, we can make somebody new, make a new friend. What are they doing? Unless anybody has a recommendation. I need to have like, you know, somebody in the background like, this is who you should raid. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Just kidding. Does anybody know anything about Cast Crossing? I just found them. They're doing some Animal Crossing streams, but I'm not familiar with them, so I don't know if anybody knows anything one way or the other about them to know if you yay, nay, don't like them, do like them. I'm in ads. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, Deanna. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. I am trying to find somebody to send you off to. I just don't... It's getting harder and harder to find somebody to raid into that's playing Animal Crossing. Otherwise, I can send you all over to June. No, this looks... Spontaneous Tuesday stream. Looks like they're decorating. Yana, you want to stream? I know it's like early. Yana, you want to stream? No, let's make a new friend. Let's make a new friend. Okay. Raid. Their name is Cass with a K. Cass Crossing. Also, they have mushrooms on their overlay, so they must be pretty okay. Alright, so their name is Cass Crossing. They're playing Animal Crossing. Let's go make a new friend. It's way too early to stream. I don't know what you're talking about, says the person that doesn't stream until 8 o'clock at night. So, all right, thank you all. Love you all. Let me get the raid going. And I will be back again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Time to celebrate with all you lovely people for 1 year. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, and I'll see you later. Stay awesome, stay safe. Love you all. Bye.